Hello, welcome to the Funko Illuminati. My name is Sean, and basically tonight is an NYCC drop party. The idea of this particular party is we're going to go from 7 o'clock, starting now, Eastern Standard Time, and probably go until about 3 a.m., give or take a few minutes. Whole idea of this is basically just to, you know, keep each other awake, get in on the drops of everything coming out. I'm gonna open some mail that I just recently got from actually Foxcrown being one of them, as well as one of them I believe is from Pop in a Box, which I have no clue what it is. So we'll take a look at that, and I'm gonna have people. If anybody wants to come on, feel free. Just shoot me a message on Instagram, or if you're in the PWO, I put the link to the StreamYard on there. So we're just gonna keep each other awake, get what we want, get what we need, and have a good time. So, I think, let's see, what's the first thing to do? So, let's see if, hold on just a second. Okay, so I'll take a look at this in a second. I'm going to add LBD. LBD, you there, mate? Okay, so I guess he's...
I'm still switching over to the computer, buddy.
Okay.
But you can keep me on for now.
All right, cool. So, basically, yeah, so that's it. Actually, hold on just a moment. Mother Illuminati has just messaged me about something, so let's take a look here.
The newfound Funko collector, which is I'm pretty sure has been interesting.
Okay.
He's like, you better have gotten me this.
All right, so there we are. Now just trying to arrange transportation.
Okay.
All right, so all right, Silver Hair Wolf, I just got your message. Wonderful, not a problem. What I will do in the meantime then is I will send you a StreamYard. Oops, that is not the StreamYard. So how did everybody do today? I will honestly say today was a day of
Morning. Morning.
Honestly, I have never been that irrationally.
Well, I'm not speaking for you personally. I'm speaking for the majority of collectors.
No, I agree. Especially that whole thing with the Marty situation. That was. Hold on just a second. Too many people messaging.
So for I don't know who's in here.
The answer is no, Mike, on that, buddy. So what was that, LBD?
I don't know. I'm about to come into the computer real quick.
Okay, so I'm gonna boot you out here, and then you just come on when you're ready. Okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna close this connection down then for you. Okay. Oh, or he'll do it himself. All right. So LBD will be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna bring this over so I can actually see the chat. Because if you notice, my screen's a little dark. Actually, you know what? Let's get some lighting in here. There we go. Got some illumination. So, oh man, this is gonna be fun. Let's take a look here. So, don't need that. Sorry, what I'm doing, guys, right now is I'm just trying to get. There we go. Finally, pop out chat. And let's take a look here. Oh, well, I just realized that someone does not have a wrench. And now they do. Congratulations, Silver Hair Wolf. You now have a wrench. You have all the powers and abilities that are bestowed upon you. Illuminati illumination. Hold on. Wow, I gotta get rid of that. Wow, that is minorly annoying. So apparently, when I turn on my dark mode because I don't like all the light. Hey, we won.
Sophia, did you seriously break another marker? Jesus.
What'd she do? Eat them?
She pushes them in.
Oh. That sounds like fun.
Not fun when you're spending money on it.
Honestly, about 80% of my office supplies are from the dollar store.
Yeah, that's not a problem for me. I don't care about that.
Hey,
But
quick draw. Quick draw. If you didn't hear, anybody who's interested in coming on that I know, we're not having another Vernon situation. Just shoot me a message on Instagram and let me know in the chat that you sent me a message, because right now I'm trying to keep track of everything. Sure you are. Well, there's one way to prove it. Go for it, LBD.
You know what? I wouldn't be able to comply because that would prove me, innocent. It would prove me innocent. Consider.
No, I think you'd be guilty for completely and utterly different reasons. Oh, you know what's really driving me nuts? Speaking of like shipping and stuff. Mm-hmm. So I ordered 2 Joffreys as Superman back on like September 3rd. Somebody who ordered the exact same pop ordered it on the release day, got them this week, and mine still haven't shipped out yet. So I think tomorrow I'm going to send them a nice little email and say, hey, can you cancel my order? I already got everything I need and then some. Because
okay, so anybody in the chat, what are you hoping to get? Well, we all know Clara already has what she needs for the most part. We don't know. She's being very secretive of what she actually won, except for the Colonelli 2-pack.
Well, I can tell you this: she won the hearts and minds of today's generation, and that's what matters.
I thought you hated millennials.
Oh, I don't hate millennials. I just find that I wish I had some outlet. Hello, I'm LBD. Aw, he wrote his name. He's one of us. Are you going to respond with signs all day?
Probably. I'm wishing, Sophia, where's the eraser? I can't freaking find the eraser.
There you go, quick draw. You got. Well, I actually was incredibly lucky today and was able to finally get a hold of the pen that I wanted for a reasonable price from somebody from, which is nice, which was really good, because this will officially be the second most expensive pop I've ever bought. Hopefully it doesn't turn into another atom bomb.
Oh God, I doubt it though. I honestly doubt it, just because the show definitely
not a problem. Quick draw.
Now here's where your issue will be. Let's say it becomes a Game of Thrones situation, then you're fucked.
What do you mean?
Well, remember how high all the Game of Thrones pops were, and then the last season?
Oh, yeah, but I have no intentions of selling them ever. I mean,
no, I know, but what I'm saying, like there's Grails from Game of Thrones that went in the shitter.
Oh, I'm paying. Hey, Jeremy, welcome, man, welcome, Eric Fry, Raul. I need Miss Wesley for my daughter and 3 Marvel pops.
Wesley,
what else?
But that's a pop town. That's one of the ones I heard was still up there. Like people really didn't go after it.
Yeah. Oh, someone just. Sorry. If you guys wonder why I look over to the right of me, my phone is here. This is linked up to every Funko related. What do you call it? God, I am showing my age today. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Candyman. It is linked up to every Twitter page for drops. That's the other thing I'm going to mention in a second, as well as my watches, which I get the feeling I may need to charge this soon. That was the other thing I was going to mention. The whole idea of this being on as late as we are is I know that there are a lot of people that want to get certain drops, and I figured since we're a community, this would be a really great idea if we just do a live stream, have some fun, and as soon as stuff comes out, we can notify each other, whether through chat or through if you're on the live stream at the time. That way, everyone can get what they want. Now, there are a few.
That worked out one time because Silverhair Wolf right there, she told me and Mitch that the Zuko Glow in the Dark dropped, and it wasn't supposed to drop till like 14 minutes later, and we got it before it sold out.
Well, the other reason I got this idea is because I know you and I, who got Joker, you and I and Andrew occasionally will do, on. Oh, cool. On Facebook, we'll just do chats and stay up until like 3 or 4 in the morning, just shooting the shit. So I figured this would be a great way to keep other people awake because I don't know about you, but being a single guy by myself, when there's no one else to talk to and you're trying to stay up until 3 in the morning, I know I've watched everything that I could possibly want to watch. In fact, I'm going back and watching shows that I forgot about from like the 90s. And now I realize why I forgot about them.
That's not always the case for me, but I get it. You're a lot older than I am. Just saying. Matter of fact, speaking of Andrew, because I know it's harder for him to go.
Yeah, I sent him a thing already.
Yeah, but it's easier if you send it to Instagram. It's easier if I send it through WhatsApp.
Yeah, I did send it to his Instagram.
No, I said it's easier through WhatsApp for him.
Yeah. Well, la-ti-da to you, sir.
Actually, I was like, damn, I wish my computer was still in the other room because I could play some games or whatever and relax. But I think about it's probably better that I'm here because I got quizzes to finish, man. I'm only on the third country, finishing off the third. I'm like halfway through the third country, and I need to do 2 more. I think after that.
I honestly think you should have just did one quiz and just gave every country 3 questions. And then mix the questions up within that. Yeah. It would have saved you a headache, man.
Here's the thing. I know it's saving me a headache, but it's a big, at least for me, Latin heritage thing is a big deal.
And, no, I get it.
And I've been talking to one of my guests about doing a specific shirt for each winner.
Mm.
And obviously, I'm not gonna have the shirts on me because everybody's a different size. I know how that's a problem for the most part. And I would, it would be basically, custom to you because it'll be your size. So I'm working it out with that person, and then we'll see, what the final design is going to be. But it should be fun, and obviously I already announced what the month of October's first prize is. It's the Sam NECA figure that I've been seeing it, and then it's only like one left in any store that I've ever gone to, and now they're sold out. So I picked one up. I gotta still pick the secondary one, but that's one of the ones that I'm definitely putting in there.
Not bad.
Hey, kid Titus.
I know one thing. The only one I want to get right now is Nightwing, and then Beetlejuice, and that's it. And then I got a bunch of stuff coming in from Toys R Us, which, ironically enough, actually. None of it's mine. I just had to think there for a second if there was anything I bought specifically that was... Oh, I'm the Magneto. I might keep the Magneto. Venomized Magneto. I bought it on the sense that I was going to trade it for something, but now the more I keep looking at it... But there is something I have for somebody here in the room.
Yeah, my birthday isn't until next month.
Well, unfortunately, dude... I got the girl COD, but chances are she's going to be DOA when she gets to the States. So, Silverhair Wolf, look what I found. Last one in the store.
Very nice.
So,
very nice. Nightwing.
I hate the sticker though. I really hate that sticker.
I like the older sticker, the one that you remember I showed you the hit.
Yeah.
I got, Eric. That's a nice sticker. I don't know why they changed. I'm gonna keep showing this throughout the night just in case.
Well, the sticker for this, the exclusive only at Toys R Us sticker, it's such a minimalist approach to it. It's just pathetic.
Well, it could be worse. It could be the ugly thing that Barnes and Nobles does.
What's the green thing?
Yeah, I heard that it used to be better. It used to look nicer, and then now it just has a big green block.
Well, now it won't look like anything.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, getting rid of all that, which is
So
I mean,
somebody, I think Clara shared something about what is it? It says Naruto Shippuden and Beetlejuice might drop at midnight.
well, might for you guys. I don't know if it will for me. Actually, what I should do. Oh, NY EB games.
Because it's already up. Like if she shared the link, it's like up on GameStop. Hold on. I forget.
Okay.
Put down my brightness. Hold on.
Oh wow.
See?
How that? Sorry, I just realized my points for EB games went up by like 1,000 points, and I have no idea why that is.
Hmm?
NYCC. Oh wow, yeah, they have not put anything up new yet. I can still get Cabbage Guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Seriously? I just bought that from Funko Asylum actually.
Oh really?
I got a good
Well,
deal for it.
it's still available.
It's
So
not
is
available.
Nick Fury. So is Nick Fury.
It's not available here.
And the one that I'm glad I got because I ended up giving it away, and then and then I ended up finding it again was Butt Stallion.
Wait, didn't that go up for a while? Like, if for some weird reason, it went a little bit nuts.
The only reason I think it went up in value is because it was a very unique looking pop. I mean, it's clear, but it's got like that rainbow iridescent shine to it.
Yeah,
I guess you'd say Mother of Pearl would be
correct term.
it.
So yeah, speaking of which, Mother of Pearl, I gotta. Oh, talking about Pearl, I'm wondering when they're ever gonna make Pearl for the SpongeBob, since they did the Mermaid Man and Bargain Boy, and they already have Mr. Krabs. I don't care for the show, but like those are characters obviously that are important. So
Yeah.
you know, it's not like she doesn't exist. Although that's gonna be one heavy ass pop because she's all head basically.
Hmm.
Did you ever hear the theory about Pearl
No.
and Mr. Krabs?
No. No. You have to understand. My knowledge of SpongeBob SquarePants, pretty limited. As in, I
Well,
know it exists. I know who SpongeBob is and Patrick is.
okay, I'm about. Well, if anybody in the chat, I doubt it because most people here are not from that generation. Neither am I, but I know people who are. If anybody rewatches this or has friends who they just want to ruin their childhood, apparently, if you really look at the relationship between Mr. Krabs and Pearl and how she always wants money and always gets what she wants, and she's a blonde and she's a cheerleader, they're not father and daughter. They're sugar daddy and sugar mama, and a sugar baby.
Oh, well then.
The like, if you look at their relationship closely, it's like really fucked. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't remember ever there mentioning like being mentioning of something else or whatever. But if you really look at it, like it's a weird theory, but if you kind of really look at it, either that's one spoiled ass child, or because like for a dude who loves his money so much to give it out that easily, come on.
It's funny. When I worked in the bookstore. There was the guy who owned it was like that. He'd come in and he'd scoop money and then go and see some new girl. Always the same deal. It's actually how he lost the business. You can't have a business if you don't put the money back into it every now and then. For the finer things like electricity and heat and rent.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth.
Kenneth Bird.
I have a package from Fox, so I'm going to go, which I left at the front of the house. So I'm going to go and pick it up, and we'll open that up and see what's inside.
Speaking of which, I will send this message out to a few people, make sure they know we're on.
Cool, man. I appreciate that. Uno momento.
Por favor.
Yeah, that too.
They know we're on.
But yeah, guys, I've been left alone to happy go lucky early birthday. Thank you, Candyman. So yeah, I just opened the chat. I haven't actually. It's hard to keep track of it on the StreamYard. Like, well, not keep track of it, but have it up to date.
Where was I going to share this? Yes, here. Dun, 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 dun.
So let's put this down here, put this over here. And I am back, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Childhood destroyed.
Yeah. I'm just saying, if you want to kill somebody's vibe about SpongeBob, that would be a good way to do it.
Yeah, my vibe is definitely dead now on that. Now I shall never finish. I shall never watch the show again. So, box one. This isn't Fox's, but you can see what's in it.
I get it.
So, custom slip. Oh, wow. Okay, so.
Wow, I am from Jersey City.
Huh?
Silver-haired Wolf is asking me. I'm from Jersey City. I grew up there pretty much my whole life, and now I'm a little bit deeper in, but I'm not too far off from it.
And I come from the land of the ice and snow where the hot springs glow. I smell a cowboy. Hey, quick draw. What's up, mate?
We got another person from Jersey there.
If I don't get another Canadian, the CRTC is gonna take me off the air.
Going on, man?
You don't have to drink it. I'd never make anybody do it, but if someone could hold up a can of Molson's and just pretend.
I got a can of Arizona.
Wrong country, wrong state.
Yeah.
I love these things. You know why I love them so much?
Yeah. I have an automatic popper for that. It's called a 5-year-old.
Finally.
Nice. Is it good condition? I saw somebody get theirs recently that's like they were completely crushed, both of them.
Well, here's the funny part. The bubble wrap was on top of it. There was nothing on the bottom. Which, fine, I mean...
Silverhair Wolf wants to know what nationality I am. I am Honduran, 100%. My I actually just found out where my ancestors came from by a cousin, but we'll talk about that on another day. Sunday. Sunday.
I just put LBD's nationality in the chat.
You know what? That explains a lot, actually, because I remember first time I started talking to him, he kept asking me if I lived near a horse farm or if I knew anybody who had horses. What I thought about horse, like he was just very into horses.
I actually owned the horse that bit somebody's finger off one time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was pretty much an asshole. That horse was bad. That's like we couldn't do nothing about it.
Well, horses are. I've come to the conclusion horses are like small children. They either really take to you really quickly, or they will make your life a living hell.
Yeah, so we had to get rid of him. We couldn't keep him. It was too much of a hassle to deal with it.
So I have a box from Fox.
Hey, look who's the rapper now.
So let's take a look and see what's inside. Now there's this red viscous goo dripping from the corner of it, but I'm sure that's just jam. Can't tell, there's too many flies around it, but we'll figure it out.
I have 3 of those. Well, to give it one.
I'm not going to say who, but somebody sent me something a while back in bubble wrap. Not bubble wrap, sorry. Packing peanuts. So if anyone's ever received a package from me, I like to use... Oh, wow. Hey, Fox, I love the tape you used. It's very secure.
Oh, you should see my tape. I have that airport tape where it's like really, really on there.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh no, I had to move the blade back a couple times just because I didn't want to break anything. But anyways, somebody sent me a package with packing peanuts, So I used half a roll of the plastic wrap that I used to, like the packing wrap.
Mm-hmm.
I used half a roll of it. So, and apparently it took that particular individual quite a while to get their pop out of the container.
You private message us who it is because I want to know. And so you know what? It's oddly enough, I've been speaking Spanish since I was like a baby. Basically, it was my second language. I did not know how to read or write it till about I was maybe 17, 18, 16, 17, 18, around there, because I wanted to get to know this girl in Honduras. And at that time, you can only communicate through text from far away over there because the phone calls would be too expensive, and you can only call like after 9 o'clock for free.
Well, it's good to hear that your intentions are pure.
No, honestly, that's what motivated me is to learn how to read and write it, and I put work into it because it honestly it was difficult for me, but speaking it always came naturally to me. And
Right.
I can say with a shadow of a doubt, with all my cousins, I'm pretty much the only one that didn't grow up over there that doesn't have a heavy accent when I speak Spanish.
All right, so I got the box finally open after surgically removing tape.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a lovely, lovely, lovely brown paper, designer brown paper. You can put it on your wall or throw it on the ground where the cat will decide to play with it probably later tonight, and I'll have to shoot her the dirtiest look in history. Ooh. Now this makes more sense. He asked me a few questions about who I like music-wise, and I said, well, Jerry Garcia, the Grateful Dead. Which I just realized, out of the two of you, does anybody know who the Grateful Dead was?
Probably Quick Draw.
What?
Grateful Dead.
Jerry Garcia, what about it?
Oh, well, because I got a shit, can't even think right now.
I know who they are, I just never really listened to their music.
I got a Grateful Dead bobblehead, which will now stay on my desk. I can actually carefully get it unwrapped. Because these things, if I remember correctly, are made out of like that really hard resin.
Oh wow!
Oh, you got the bear. Okay.
Yeah.
So news update. Apparently, that Boba Fett that they had on the drop.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Quick Draw. I don't mean to hurt your feelings. You just so happen to be like collateral damage right now. I would have reported this if you weren't here too. Is going for like 500.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you, LBD, for giving that to me as a birthday gift. That really means a lot. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, do I have to reciprocate at something at the same value?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, was it a Boba Fett or was it just a ship?
No, it's the Boba Fett with the ship.
Yeah.
But it's
Like,
the same. It's the same Boba Fett that already came out, right?
No, it's a different.
No, it's a different
It looks
color.
like the same exact thing. The camo one or whatever.
No, it's like orange, red, and like it's orange. No, like brownish. It looks like more like regular camo than the actual like paint
Well,
spatter.
let me see if I can find it while you try to describe it.
Yeah.
NYCC Bobo.
Honestly, I'm curious to know what that backpack looks like.
Right, what was that, LBD?
I'm curious to know how that backpack actually looks like when somebody pulls it out, like and actually has it in hand. Because pictures are one thing. It's like that. When I first saw that R2D2, the glams look terrible. In person, they look great. Or like even when I don't understand, like some glams look bad, and then when you watch a video of somebody actually showing it, it looks a lot better. Go ahead.
Did someone arrive at your door? This is where we find out it's a hitman.
It's a hitman that I sent to get that Boba Fett.
Okay, I don't know how to break this to you, dude, but if you're going to do that, you do it when he has it in hand. Generally, hitmen don't like to wait 2 to 3 weeks for something to show up. That's how they get caught. This Funko. There we go. Fine. Well, there was the backpack and the camo. That's what I remember. Did you guys see the lovely Marty McFly fiasco?
Yeah, I heard that they sold it all to like the Plastic Empire or something.
Yeah, here we are. Okay, so add to stream. There we are. That's the Boba Fett. And then it came with a backpack, which was this.
The backpack was Slave One.
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't care for it then.
And you know what? The backpack looks really nice, except it's one of those things that I would say hangs on a wall because as a backpack, it's really unpractical.
Yeah. I'm done anyway. I was trying to collect all the Boba Fetts, but I'm too far behind, and I don't feel like paying the money for them.
Well, I think with that, you're going to have to put some lipstick and a red dress on, dude, because I do not think you're going to get that at a reasonable price.
I'm not going to get any of them at a reasonable price. The 2012 SC, the San Diego Comic-Con one back in 2012, that's a couple $1,000s.
Yeah, I know. I have that one.
The blue chrome Boba Fett, that jumped up to like $400. There's no way I'm paying that.
I have the New York Comic-Con one, actually. And ironically...
the concept art one is the only one that's like reasonable that I can get, but I'm still not paying $150 for it.
Hey, Funko Dad, welcome, man. Hey, dude, if you want to come on, you're more than welcome. Just I'll send a thing on Instagram. But yeah, so Funko Dad was also my second option for trying to get Ben in case somebody failed me. Damn you, Quick Draw! Why did you fail me? I'm kidding.
Funko Shop failed me. Instead of like just closing up, instead of buying everything, but they went like each time something sold out, it you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And after a couple of times, like after the 4th time, the credit card company started freaking sending emails saying fraudulent charges and shit like that. So I gave up. I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, but you mentioned somebody else didn't. So
I walked away from the computer and I told my mom to take everything off the cart except for the Captain Crook, because that's what she wanted. All the ones I wanted were sold out, so I was like, I don't care anymore.
Did she grab anything besides that?
Yeah, she grabbed a bunch of pops. Oh, I don't know why.
Smart lady. Because your mom's a smart lady. Do not disrespect her, sir.
I told her, okay, then since you bought all those pops, then everybody will contact you to buy them. Because I ain't selling them.
I could have sworn I got the link for the channel. He just sent me a picture of him drawn into the video as if he was physically there. I could have swore I sent it. Sorry, Mike. I apologize, dude. Could have swore I sent him the... I'm an idiot. Ah, man.
Idiot.
Yes, actually, you can certainly join from your phone, Funko Dad. StreamYard is very phone friendly. Just make sure you have a pair of headphones, because if you're
a pair of headphones and a charger, because it eats at your battery like crazy.
Actually, believe it or not, no. It depends on your phone. My Pixel, the one time I was on Booze and Pops out in my cousin's farm, I was good for a solid hour. It was my data that was running out before the battery.
Yeah, what is it? You guys still have like limited data?
For cell phones, I have 10 gigs. But yeah.
See, most plans over here are like basically unlimited. It's rare to find a plan that doesn't have unlimited data.
But yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, to be honest with you, I very rarely go through 10 gigs. I think the last time I went through 10 gigs is I had a he just got home from work. Mind you, I might order some dinner in because I didn't eat anything yet. The question is, what do I get?
Pizza.
Ironically enough, my work is actually doing pizza at 50% off today.
Nice.
And if it wasn't for the fact that I really, really, really don't want my work's food.
I know how that is. There's certain places where I no longer purchase food from.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
Even when they have sales like that.
You know what really drives me nuts? Every time I find a place downtown here in Hamilton that I like getting dinner from, 6 months later they close. It's like I'm the Grim Reaper of death. As soon as I discover something I like.
It's like, oh no, Illuminati has found us. It's over. Maybe you should be holding, the dreams of all the restaurants owners in your hand of your logo instead of the.
I actually got a banner made up too for that convention. If I can find a picture of it.
I'm about to say, have you got it in yet?
Oh yeah, it's actually I have it put away right now. I had it out just to see how it looked.
What up, Alex?
What? Oh, okay. I was like, I just saw something and I was totally confused as to what was going on. Hey, Alex, what's up, man? Okay, let's see if I can find that photo now. No, where is it? Photos. Ah, here we are. So this is the banner I got made.
Nice. Aren't you worried about it getting dirty with the white?
Pardon?
Aren't you worried about the white part getting really dirty?
It's nylon. I'd have to rub it in the dirt and let it sit.
Were
Okay.
you going to hang that off the back of your moose?
No. Quiet you. You're in no position to make fun of me, man. You come from the country. You come from the state that came out with Jersey Shore. Come on.
Do we need to list off all the shows that came from Canada?
Go for it.
It's too many.
That's right. You can't think of any.
No, there's a lot of them and a lot of them were really bad. Wrong person.
What? Oh, Picture's gone. What happened? But yeah. So no, it's right now. It's just rolled up and put in a tube. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, man.
Somebody tried to call me and it messed up my sound.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh yeah, I forgot Funko Dad lives in Jersey too. Don't talk about Jersey Shore. You know what's funny? I've only seen one episode of it. It was because I was at somebody's house.
That's all you need. That's all you need. Sadly, that's all you need to know. Like
they're like, here, just sit here and wait. Oh, there's a hurricane hitting the States?
Yeah, actually, they're not even from Jersey. They're from Staten Island.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're not even. The people who were on the show weren't even from Jersey.
I watched, I think, 20 minutes of it. I was sitting on someone's couch waiting for them to get ready. It's like I can't do this.
I think that's the worst part of it, that people think they're from here and they're not.
Oh.
Snooki wants smush.
Oh, Funko Dad, you are never going to live that down.
Wow.
Well, someone just made a confession that will dog them for the rest of their lives.
Hashtag
Yeah, but come to find out, he wants a DTF, so they canceled him.
Or they had some like pH test for how much gel he had in his hair, and it just wasn't enough.
Yeah. He didn't meet the requirements.
Real world, I could see real world. That. But oh man,
Somebody from my town actually got on the I think Road Rules one time. Some chick.
My favorite Canadian show that was reality television was this. They had this guy who was like a professional tracker.
You talking about Trailer Park Boys?
No. He's a professional tracker, and the whole premise of the show was you had to get from point A to point B, and you were given something like a 6-hour head start, and you had 2 days to get from point A to point B, and he would track you through the brush. And it was a fun show to watch. The best one was the one where the guy goes, well, if we go 2 kilometers this way, there's a main road. So they get on a main road, they find a car, and they tell the guy they're on a TV show and they win a prize if they can get from point A to point B. They get in the car and they drive to the finish line. And it was like and they're like,
was it Cannonball Run?
Basically at that point. It was my tan. Their tan wasn't dark. Their tan was like dark orange. Manhunter, that was it. Yeah.
I heard that you applied to be on the Trailer Park Boys show.
Me?
Yeah.
I highly doubt it. I can't stand that show, man. Oh.
What show?
Dude,
Trailer Park
that's my
Boys.
favorite Canadian show right there.
I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. And it's funny too because they used to do all
great, man.
They used to do all the go to all the colleges and sign autographs and like do shows and stuff. And people were so shocked that they weren't in character. They were the actors that were coming in talking stuff. So people are like, wait a minute. What? Where's your glasses? What's going on? It's the middle of winter. Do you think we're going to,
That's good though. That means that they were believable, that they were actual. You know what I mean? Like they thought it was actual freaking reality TV.
No, I get it, but it just, I don't know. I think it has the fact that I used to be a forerunner at the Fan Expo, so I would. We don't know who Debbie Elms is, but she says, he is not trashy enough. See, I like this Debbie Elms. She seems a very smart and intelligent person, and in no way is related to me at all.
I'm assuming that's your cousin or something.
I do not know what you're talking about, sir.
Did I just hit it on the nose?
Look at private chat. It'll answer your question.
Hold on. I'm making a quiz right now. Let's see. I think that was actually my second guess.
No, the only relative that would know that I'd be on would probably be my cousin Doug right now. And considering the time of day it is, and today's Thursday, he's probably in his garage taking apart another friggin' van. He fixes classic cars and stuff.
Well, another friend of ours is actually fixing a car right now for his sister. The blind mechanic.
The blind mechanic.
He also on weekends dubs as a samurai.
Yes.
Going from village to village, correcting wrongs.
He actually had to go to a different city, I think, to like another town. So that's funny.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think his sister lives like the town over or something.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is me mother. Or at least that's what she tells me.
Oh, she made the revelation. Yeah, that was.
Is she gonna start showing us some baby pictures?
Yes.
No, I don't think she will, because if she does, I have pictures of her.
I think Mama Illuminati needs to come on and show us some baby pictures.
Yes.
A quick draw, and I will get your mother to come on here and tell us embarrassing stories.
Go ahead.
No, it ain't gonna happen. Although I don't think, did I ever give her a wrench?
She has a wrench.
Yeah, she has a wrench.
But I didn't give Eric one, so I usually try to. Oh, and Funko, really, Funko Dad.
Does she have an Instagram?
I can neither confirm nor deny those comments.
Mama, how'd you call it? She can share her own links. She's got a wrench.
Yeah, you got a wrench. Share some links.
Oh no! She's been permanently banned from my channel. I don't know how that happened.
Oh man, you can't do that.
You know what? Yeah. And then next thing we know, we don't see Sean for a couple of days. He's in recuperation.
He's in timeout.
Excuse me, I need to turn my phone off and the lights to my apartment and close the windows.
Yeah, you gotta go sit in the corner. Like next time you see him live, he's in the corner of his room.
You kidding?
Oh
You kidding, dude? I wish I could afford a quarter in this place. Oh, I think I told you before. This room is actually kind of like diamond shaped. There is no like 90-degree angles in this apartment.
Oh, she said one day
it's in diamond shape.
Yeah. Okay. So you know how like most places would be shaped like a simple rectangle, right? Like
Yeah.
Well, imagine all the angles are slightly skewed, but this is still straight.
Okay.
So,
All right, gotcha.
in other words, my bed doesn't fit, should fit,
Yeah.
but it doesn't.
I got you.
Yeah, it's really annoying as hell, especially when you buy furniture.
So I'm just saying, I'm just clarifying this. Your mother said that she will one day share.
That's fine. And the irony is, I have just as much embarrassing photos of her that I can get my hands on.
Yeah, but she probably doesn't care.
Oh no, she cares to some degree. As much as I wouldn't want my baby photos shown, she has she hates the color pink, and there are pictures of her of looking like a traditional, back in the like very frilly dresses, like somebody would dress going to like Sunday church.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, because I posted one of those. I took when I had the photos at one point. I took a picture and posted it on my Facebook, and she wasn't angry, but and I actually have some baby photos of myself in a box just behind me. Actually,
Yeah, I saw a picture of you today that was interesting.
which one?
The one where it took you like 5 months.
Took me 5 months. I'm confused.
Oh, I forgot I had my camera off. Hold on.
Oh.
One second.
Oh, that one. I can show that photo. So, as a joke, and I hadn't shaved in a while, and I was wearing a black shirt, I thought it would be funny to do something, and I'll show. So we can show what LBD is talking about. I did that. This is why I shave.
Yeah, but it's not like you got to shave every day. You like shave once a month and you're fine.
No, I will keep shaving. He's right. I don't care.
He said, "Show my pink dress. I don't give a crap."
There you go. You have no ammo, my friend.
Fair enough. I'll take it as it comes.
You're gonna have to.
I'm sure Top Pop doesn't get this kind of BS. No wonder he doesn't do lives. Hey, what did I buy today? How you doing? Oops, I almost hit report user. That would have been stupid.
Are you taking your mother's wrench away?
No. I'm a monster, but I'm a monster with a heart. Oh man. So try to think. So far I don't know what's going to be dropping tonight first. Hot Topic isn't going until the morning. We know the Funko Shop isn't going until the next day, although I have a feeling there's not going to be very much left anyways. If anything, it's going to be
GameStop apparently is going to be midnight. It seems because it has like the specific date only. They don't really do time.
But you know what? I need to pull up the list of stores again. Or do you have it, LBD?
I had a printed out paper. I don't have it anymore. It's somewhere in the room. Yeah.
What's paper?
I'm thinking about getting some things tomorrow if there's anything left.
Okay, so here we are. Screen share. Okay, so Amazon might be out tonight. Books a Million usually is out the night. Box Lunch possibly out at midnight. Same with Barnes and Noble. Entertainment Earth, whenever the hell they decide. Hot Topic we know is not until the next morning. Tokyo Toys not until the next morning. Walmart. So the only thing we're really looking at then is Amazon, Box Lunch, GameStop, and possibly Target and Walmart is the wild cards.
So, okay, now that we have this image up here, what do you think is going to be the craziest one? Obviously, the Boba Fett is already, one of the higher ones. The Ben and the Snake.
My honest opinion, aside from Ben and Snake, move those out of the equation.
And Boba.
I see the Dumb Drum being one, just because it's an ad icon.
Mm-hmm.
I got him.
And Danny Phantom.
I see Danny Phantom blowing up just because it's the first of its kind.
Yeah.
And it's good. It's going to spark a fucking revolution of all the fucking pops later on.
Yeah, I could see it being a resurgent, definitely. But
and it's Target. Target's going to be hard as hell to get.
Now, out of the Hot Topic ones, I know who all these characters are, but who's Buddy with the candles?
I have no fucking clue. That's the one I didn't know who it was. That's the only one I don't know.
Really? I was kind of banking on your anime knowledge.
Yeah, dude, that's an anime I've never seen. And even if it was One Piece, I would know it, I think. Not One Piece, One Punch Man. I don't think that is. So if anybody in there knows what it is, I don't even remember its name.
Oh. Well, I know Tokyo. When's Box Lunch dropping? My guess, honestly, they haven't said. We're hoping the idea of reason why we're doing this until 3 is because technically 3 o'clock will be midnight on the West Coast, and then at which point, if nothing drops, I'm going to call it quits because I got to get up shortly after that in a couple hours to try my luck.
Now the Funko lottery people are they getting all con stickers?
Only on the stuff that's not Funko Shop. I think Funko Shop is both con and shared.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
But to be honest with you, a quick draw. Funko says one thing and does another and goes, well, you should be lucky we're giving you that. At least that's the impression I've been getting.
Yeah, and also I did find it funny that everybody thought that the Mixie and Pixie were Dixie and Pixie, whatever the hell it is, was going to be a 2-pack, and they're not. But Han, Luke, and Leia are a 2-pack.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think about that Freddy Funko soda?
It's limited, isn't it? So I feel like it should do something.
I actually got to pick up one of those.
Yeah, I was able to get one for a friend of mine.
My mom actually picked that up.
And here's what Canada's getting tomorrow.
Oh,
which is funny because I ordered basically everything except for the G.I. Joe and the Stitch.
Somebody said that when they tried to get Wonder Woman, it sold out.
Yep. In fact, they canceled. I did a second order for the Masters of the Universe for Toys R Us, and they sent me a lovely. We're incredibly sorry. We're canceling your order, but somebody else is here. I didn't see. My apologies. Hello, Silver Hair and Mike Pratt.
Hey.
Hello. How you guys doing?
I'm going to shrink the screen down here a little because.
Are you gonna give us the scoop, or are you gonna keep your? Are you gonna stay quiet?
Tune into my channel to watch the madness of that Funko drop today.
All right, can you tell us at least how the count? Like 37, 40?
You ready?
Yeah.
Hold on just a moment. A recent new friend I made.
We're gonna have to go back and look at that.
Let's put it this way. I spent a lot of money today. By the time it finally kind of like
over 700?
Almost.
Okay, so you did get some stuff out of it, like it didn't. Because I know
I didn't go after Ben or Snake because I knew that was going to back me up. Even though I wanted Snake more than Ben. If I would have gotten Ben, it would have been for someone. But I didn't put them in my cart. As it is, I saw the Boba Fett and the backpack. It was $100, and I did put that in my cart. And by the time I was ready to check out,
Sold out. Damn.
I think she froze.
Yeah, the disappointment made her go away. That and it looks cool, man. It's a nice design, and people say like, "Oh, why would you pay that much for that?" But honestly, those backpacks alone are like $60 at least, and that thing looks huge. That looks like a giant ass backpack.
Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't able to buy it because
So 60, I would say the 60 you add 20, you probably only paid what $20 more than you would have paid if you bought it separately.
Who made the backpack? Was it Loungefly or what?
More than likely, 'cause that's their partner. It's they're
Yeah,
same.
if it's Loungefly, then yeah, it's 60 to 80 just for the backpack. So
Yeah, so well, then it looks huge, and the small backpacks are 60. So maybe that one's actually $80 to $100 backpack alone. So that should be.
I thought it was a pop.
No, it's a backpack, dude.
So I'm glad I couldn't get that one because I don't want that damn backpack.
Well, you could have got money for it. Well, you
you
could
really want to go through the hassle.
when you move, well, that's what other people are for, man. That's anything I get rid of, I send it off to somebody to off it, and they take a certain percentage, which is not a big one. They don't get rich off of you, so, and then that's it. It's over. We can't hear you, buddy.
Albany, I can vouch for Quick Draw. A girl here, she sells Loungefly, like, because we don't obviously get a lot of it here in Canada. She sells a lot of the Loungefly stuff, and they are more stingy and picky than a Funko, like an elitist snob when it comes to that. Because
but people will deep throat the crap out of Boba Fett. I'm just saying.
That is so wrong.
It's the truth, dude. Like, especially right now.
I know. I told you.
But you know what? I'm going to be the same way to try to get that Boba Fett later down the line. I'm going to be like, oh, hell yeah. Right?
Well, the same thing I said to Quick Draw earlier, I'll say to you, Mike. I suggest a nice red dress and some red lipstick and smile. You want to look pretty. You swallow that beer, okay?
Yeah. Kate, look at the Cuppington. It's only Grail allowed.
Tori says that he thinks that Miles is going to be a sleeper. I heard that a lot of GameStops are not getting them. Like they're getting like 3 each or something.
Well, I think Silver Hair might have lost her internet connection because I don't think she's in the chat still.
Well, you know what? If you're not in the chat or if you're not in here, and you get a chance to, or you are watching from your phone, I'm just glad that you were not in this situation during the drop.
Oh,
yeah,
that would have sucked.
Actually, speaking of drops, I think the next fiasco was the Marty McFly at Plastic Empire, man. Oh.
Yeah, but they're actually doing something about the bots. Like they put out a statement right away, almost that they're killing.
Oh no!
Pull that up. Pull it up.
Oh, give me a second here. I'm gonna do it from their Instagram.
That's what it is. I love how they put Ben there too. It's funny.
No, I like the fact that, like, I don't know the guys personally, but
they were pretty straightforward. They're like, "Fuck you, this is not happening." Not those words specifically, but close enough.
Okay, you know what?
Same concept.
There's a class in college called Business English. It teaches you how to read between the lines, how to actually, LPD, I can get you in on the course. How to take incredibly long sentences and condense them down into small paragraphs. Just,
You know what? And here,
hi, Mom. Sean, your mom's leaving.
Oh, okay, guys. So 10 minutes later, and then we'll really have fun.
Yeah. Cast away, device will play. Once Mom goes to bed, it's party time.
Good night.
You kidding?
What was that?
She stays up later than I do.
What was up with that sign?
Huh?
Oh, it's what he'll do for Boba Fett. It's nothing.
No, it said you got Joker.
No. So let's take a look here. So
He's going to talk me signs or something tonight.
I had to stream there.
My first sign said I am Vern.
Okay, so here. Oh, there. She's back.
I have no idea what happened. The Funko God.
You have no ammo.
I was gonna say it wasn't me. My reach does not go that far.
No, I had to actually restart the entire computer. I don't know what happened to it. It just froze to hell.
Hey, at least it happened now than later.
Well, even if it happened later, it's okay. I got everything I needed.
We were just looking at the Plastic Empire debacle. So, in case anybody's not knowing, Plastic Empire had a glow-in-the-dark Marty McFly. It looked like the original mold, and the funny thing was, quicker than you could probably blink, it was gone.
She gone.
Like I
wasn't it like 3 seconds or something like that? Like it was.
No, it was less than 3 seconds.
Was it like because it was absolutely ridiculous?
Yeah.
They said that so far they've counted about 300 orders that have been canceled that were bots.
Yeah. Here it is. 250 orders canceled. So far, more to come. But yeah.
Quick Drive. You can check your IG. Check it.
Yeah, it's on the phone that I'm using to be on here.
How dare it? And I didn't like that. Hold on, some stuff is coming
Can you
down.
guys hear me? Okay, these are new headphones.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you fine.
Okay,
cool.
So more news, people just came down through Instagram. I mean Twitter.
The Instagrams.
Let's try it together.
Hold on.
First, let's see what your day looks like.
Hold on. 1 second.
Tori saying someone's selling 31 Patrick Mahomes one-of-one cards for $7.5 million.
Well, hold on. So
No idea who Patrick Mahomes or anything is.
The guy who won the
hold on, guys. Hold on a second here.
Oh.
So starting to share retail exclusives available at 9 a.m. PDT time. Stores open, check out blog and see shared exclusives. So apparently all the stores are supposed to be doing 9 o'clock then. At least that's what I got. Hold on. I'm gonna
Including the Canadian ones?
It's 12 p.m. Eastern for us LBD.
Well, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of it, and then I'm going to
go to the store and go.
No, Mike, if you'll let me finish my sentence, mate. I was going to say I am going to actually put it on my computer, and then we can take a look at it because it makes no sense to me because it looks. Actually, why am I doing that when I can just actually go to the actual Twitter page? 1 second. Which I think I have a reason as to why they're going to do this then.
Too much. Was it? What was it that you had? Tres leches or leche de coco or some shit like that? The candy you were eating?
Twitter, there we are. Just a second, I'm trying to.
Let's see it because of the glare. Oh, there we go. I want to.
That it dropped at 3:14 Eastern, I think it was. 3:16 Eastern. 4:16.
4:16 Eastern.
There you go. That's what it was.
Okay, so here we go. Here's the. So tomorrow's show exclusive available at retailers 9 a.m. PDT time. In stores when stores open. Please check out our blog to see shared exclusives. Now they have Amazon, Best Buy, FYE, Target, Tokyo Toy, GameStop, Hot Topic, Walmart, Barnes and Noble, and BAM.
And Entertainment Earth.
Oh.
Wait, I got a notification that Entertainment Earth had NYCC exclusive already up, but I don't know if it's other stuff or if it's pops. I gotta go check that out. I'll look it up right now.
Okay. But yeah, that does not fill me with confidence.
Okay, so it says the next launch is October 9th in 15 hours, 58 minutes, and 1 second.
Huh.
They have
They have other stuff up here. Like
I'm curious.
Well, they've been having a lot of stuff, but not the Funko.
I'll be impressed if what Gemini is going to pump out.
Yeah.
And I can only imagine the amount of love and respect they will get from their respected.
Yeah, I bet you Gemini got at least 500 of those Snake Plisskens.
That would be kind of incredible
Yeah.
considering how many were actually in there.
That doesn't make any sense what they're doing because if anything, they should have left it that everything dropped like the night of the con, which is usually the way it is. This is only encouraging people to go to the stores. And there goes social distancing out the window. I mean,
Well,
because it's at 12 noon here. Most of the stores like Hot Topic and Box Lunch and GameStop, instead, the only one is Target. They open at 8 a.m., but everybody else opens at 11 a.m.
Well, my logic, or at least how I think it is, and I don't think they took into consideration that there's time zones, is at least in the West Coast, they timed it that everything will release their time zone at the same time that the stores are opening. So yeah, that takes care of the amount of people standing in lines. But like you just said, it doesn't take into account for people that are, mid-state and in the East Coast.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the only reason I'm getting up tomorrow is because I know, like my mother was just in here, she wanted the Beetlejuice pop, right? And so do I. But I can wait, and I want to get Nightwing. And considering how everything has been as of late, trying to order online, at least from my part of the world, I don't want to risk trying to order something and then have it get bumped out. That's my problem.
Well, it's like me. I mean, yeah, you know me. I want Nightwing too, but there's one hot topic in Edmonton. It's in West Edmonton Mall, and in one of our local Facebook pages and stuff like that, every time there's a drop at the hot topic, there's a guy that actually knows security or somebody in the mall, so they let him in before the mall's open. So he lines up, and he has 5 kids with him.
Jesus.
Who do you think gets every exclusive in Edmonton that goes through Hot Topic? That one guy. Because he walks in with his 5 kids, because they're first in line. They're in the mall before it's even open, because his friends let him in.
That's crazy.
Well,
And
you need to check, Mike. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I
no
discovered
problem.
something very interesting this week, and I don't know if you know this, LBD. In New Jersey and in New York State, the malls are considered emergency evacuation sites. So all the stores inside the mall are closed, but the mall itself is open. So you can actually walk to any of the doors of the mall and open it and go inside. Will security let you stay there? That's another question. But you could do that because that's what I was told at Box Lunch, because Fox and I went on a scavenger, just to make sure what we were going to do. And, I even told Fox, you know what, I'll go in uniform and maybe they won't bother us and they'll let us sit by Hot Topic or, him by Hot Topic, me by Box Lunch.
How'd it go?
That's supposed to be
tomorrow.
Tonight at like 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning.
I know our stores here, generally speaking, don't mind you lining up, like the only mall here, which is the Lime Ridge Mall. They don't mind you lining up as long as you are respectful and you're not causing a problem and you're not bugging other people.
And you tell me somebody got kicked out one time?
Yeah, so what happened is there was a lineup and the security guard, I was standing there, and then there was someone behind me, and then another guy behind me, and all of a sudden 3 or 4 of his friends just showed up. And the guy that was next behind them started losing his mind, saying, "You guys just cut it in." And I turned around and said, "Yeah, you can't do that, man. That's not cool." And they were trying to argue their point, saying, "Oh, they were looking for parking." I said, "They were looking for parking for 2 hours?" We're like, how bad?
It don't matter.
Yeah. Well, my comment was, how bad are you at parking that you can't find a parking spot in 2 hours? You can't do that. I'm sorry. Also, it doesn't take 3 people to park 1 car.
No.
So they caused a problem. Security came over and said, "Yeah, you guys got to leave, and you're leaving too." Like the guy who was letting them cut. And they were like, "Well, we're not leaving. You can't make us." "You're right, I can't." And he pulls his radios, and 2 more guys come up. And they escort them out. They escort them off the property. That was
Well, it just
before.
goes back to in the old days, Boxing Day sales. You were there the night before. I mean, like you literally finished Christmas dinner and you went like, Sean, you're gonna love this one. I wanted to go buy a new record, so I lined up the night before just to get that record. You know, like it's
Really? How much did wax cylinders go for back then?
shut up because I do own wax cylinders.
They were respectfully called vinyl, okay?
No, but I do own wax cylinders. I do have a Edison downstairs. So
Okay,
and no, I didn't buy it new, Sean.
actually, no. I was gonna say this coming from the man who's got an 8-track built into the wall of his house. I'm not surprised. I'm willing to bet your sewing machine says singer on it, and you have to manually use it by foot.
I got
Like a
two
bicycle
of them.
pedal.
I got two of them downstairs.
My parents had one, and I accidentally remember kicking it, putting on a pair of pants in the middle, like putting on a pair of track pants because it was cold. No, and I kicked that thing, and
You hurt yourself.
7 o'clock in the morning, getting ready to watch cartoons, kick that thing, and I'm realizing, oh crap, if I yell, I'm gonna wake somebody, and then I'm gonna lose the TV. So I'm sitting there holding the side of the couch, going,
Cast iron, baby. That's why you never want to move those things anymore.
oh.
But yeah, like that's one of the problems we're having here in Edmonton is it's just like there's no point for me to go all the way across the city to the other side of Edmonton to wait to get in the mall to get in because by the time I get there, even if it was like the closest door right when the mall opens, boom, run. There's going to be a lineup already.
Well, I'm pretty lucky because, well, you guys know I have friends in the city that if I need something, because there's only one Hot Topic, so I need to sit on that spot. But the stuff from EB Games, I have no problem getting from any other location. That's why,
like here we got the one Hot Topic. So
it's like, for instance, this was the last one. This was the last one in what do you call it? Toys R Us.
Careful how you handle that, sir.
Pardon? What was that?
I said, careful how you handle that box there.
They're still posting here on the Edmonton sites that
I'll pay $10 for another throw it at the wall.
Edmonton one still has like 12 of them.
So you want me to pay $10 to throw it against the wall? Okay, not a problem. I'm going to put it in a hard stack. I'm going to take the hard stack and then wrap it in bubble wrap until it looks like a football. Then I will throw it. You never said how it was prepared or what it.
I'm going to the mall, Tori.
I said right now,
I'm going to the
though.
mall in the morning with Fox.
Yeah, but now is not a measurement of time. Now could be in.
You already surpassed. That offer is no longer existing now.
Oh, I see. Is that how it is? But speaking of which, how'd you do for like how hard? Nah, I can't even talk, Clara. How hard was it for you to get everything you wanted? Like, did you have to wait, or did it just go through no problem?
It wasn't hard at all. I was at work, and I spent the day stressing: am I going to use my work computer, or am I going to use my phone? Because unfortunately, my drop was at 3 o'clock, and I get off work at exactly 3 o'clock, or 10 to 3, more or less. But I would have never made it home.
Yeah.
And I've had really bad luck with the new Funko shop ever since they changed over the website. I've had really bad luck with my Macs. I'm blaming it on, I know everybody's had problems with shipping, getting out, checking out and stuff, but I've even had problems after the fact with the Mac. So I was like, at work, it's all Windows computers.
Yeah.
So I tried to get some stuff out of Ross, and I took some pointers from him. But then I went to Twitter because I had the second, session, not the first, thank God. And in Twitter, a lot of the people were saying that they got everything they wanted. So I inboxed them and I asked them, were you on a computer? Or if you were, was it Windows, Mac, what? And most of the people that got everything they wanted, they were on their phone.
You know what I think it is. It's a lot simpler to, because here's the thing. When you watch when you look at it, it looks like you can only click it once, so you can't add more than one thing in your cart. You know, you can't add one of the same items in your cart, right? And then in your phone, it's the way it's listed. All you got to do is go like it's your fingers faster than
It's touch.
you.
It's touch. So
Mhm.
it is a few seconds, faster than clicking on a mouse and then moving the
Not only
mouse and
clicking on
clicking
the mouse,
it.
but moving the mouse, because all you're doing is moving your finger and sliding, move,
Yeah.
slide, move, slide, move, slide. Honestly, that definitely seems like a better option.
Yeah, it all depends how
So
they're set up.
and
Consider
also I'm sorry, LBD. My work phone doesn't have any of the autofill stuff because I'm not going to sign in with my account at work.
Yeah.
So I knew that on my phone it did. So basically, that's what I did, and it like that. I mean, as soon as you had to enter your email address, everything was manual. Nothing. You had to enter the credit card. Everything was done manually. Nothing. They didn't have Shop. They didn't have Shop Pay. They didn't have Amazon. They didn't have Apple Pay. None of that.
Well, Eric, just to let you know, dude, the Funko Shop, I believe, will be 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time if you're in the same time zone. Keep in mind, though, if you have a friend in the UK, you can try Pop Culture because Pop Culture is apparently supposed to be getting the Joker as well. So that's another venue because I know somebody here that wants a Joker, and so I'm going to try Pop Culture, not because I want to help them as much as I want. Pop Culture is giving out a limited edition pin. It's like looks like a piece of pizza, like a Yeti holding a slice of pizza.
nice.
Is pop culture shipping to the states though?
No, you need a middleman, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
luckily I've made a few friends in the UK along the way. So
I was thinking about going that route too, but it's just like it's just such a hassle for the like
That's what I'm saying. Like it just
the
sounds like too much
shipping
to
is
hassle.
just
Like why even do it?
so much, right?
okay,
It's
but
like when I got my 10-inch boba and I got all that stuff from the UK just to make sure my friend that sent it, she paid for tracking, which is
oh,
what you do not do when you're shipping from the UK. They
oh, I know.
literally charged her for Canadian was $140 to ship it.
Oh, I
Oh
know.
my
Yeah, I
god.
got it in 7 days, 6 days, because it's priority shipping to add tracking.
Hey,
And if you don't add the tracking, they're literally telling you it might get there.
well, no, without tracking, it takes 6 to 8 weeks. I've never had anything get lost in the mail from the
Yeah.
UK. I will say one thing about Royal Post: as much as are a complete and utter pain in the ass to do. Now, maybe it's just because they're English and I'm a Canadian, and maybe that's why there's a cultural difference. But they are the most. No, I've talked to their customer service, and I've had to literally bite my tongue and not channel my father, who was Scottish, and say things that I shouldn't say in polite society. Because, like, well, sir, I can't do that. Okay, so you've given me a list of all the things you can. So by the same logic, the list of things you can do should be much smaller and easier for you to say.
Wow.
But
I don't know. I don't
But
know what to.
yeah, no,
I don't know how many things they might have tomorrow in the Funko shop.
definitely
I
helps
was
to have.
surprised.
um, but
And so,
just
some of the things they get are actually after, but you can pre-order. So you
no.
out of the UK, you can pre-order out of the UK, but it's going to be 3 months behind everybody else.
I don't know. I mean, okay, let's be reasonable here. So I ordered from Pop Culture a glow in the dark Mysterio zombies Mysterio. Okay, and the only reason I did that was because I had a like $5 off, so I thought, why not? Oh, I hate this new gotcha thing. Click on all the crosswalks. Okay, sorry. I'll need a second to actually try to get into my to prove that I'm not a robot, but somebody who has little limitations. playing, can you spot the difference? Okay.
But I mean, overall, everything coming. I mean, I think it's just like the same thing as SDCC. It's like, hey, we got some kind of cool stuff. We're gonna throw one or two big ones at you, but it's nothing crazy because no one's actually going to the cons.
Okay, so I ordered this on September 6th, and it just got to British Columbia October 3rd. So 4 weeks. That's reasonable, considering the fact that they didn't ship it out. Actually, we're gonna split hairs here. They didn't ship it out until like the last week of September.
Clara, I actually was curious. Were you going to go for anything during the Funko shop for like the shared version of anything? Or are you scared that you're gonna get booted out?
No, I did. I wanted my two main pops were Carl and Ellie, and that's a shared retailer with Box Lunch, and the other one was a Funko Shop exclusive, the Joker.
No, but that's what I mean. Are you gonna go for when it drops again to try to grab something for somebody else?
No. See, you know what? In my haste, in my nerves,
Mhm.
I didn't get Dixie. I got Pixie, but I didn't get Dixie. I didn't click on her. So I'm afraid to do that because I don't know if they're going to look at my email address and say, "Oh, wait a minute, she put in another order," and cancel my real the Funko one. And no, I wouldn't take the chance. I'm not going to be greedy that way. So I asked Geeky Mama Bear if she could pick it up for me.
Yeah.
And then I would pay her for it because I don't want to take that chance.
That's understandable.
Yeah. It'd be sad to have,
To have such great luck to get
this
it.
amount of pops because I want to get one,
K&L, basically the
K&L?
idea is we are going to be on until I'm gonna try to keep this going until about 3 a.m. But there are some midnight drops. Unfortunately, it's kind of up in the air right now, and the idea of doing this live is to keep people awake, to basically help each other out when something drops. Because
I think GameStop's going to drop tonight. I think GameStop is going to drop at midnight. And a lot of these retailers, some of them listen to Funko, and some of them are like, so
Yeah, but midnight where? That's the thing. It's like,
well, that's why I said 3 a.m. because 3 a.m. will be midnight their time.
Well, usually it's midnight Pacific, 3 a.m. The middle of the night in Eastern.
Yeah. So I'm not that worried about. I'd like to try to Beetlejuice, but I'm not really that hard up for it. I just like it because there's only one friggin' hot topic, which sucks. But what are you gonna do?
Beetlejuice is GameStop, not Hot Topic.
No, but Beetlejuice, well, it'd be EB Games here, which there's like 5 of them in the city. And the best part is if I called them and said, "Hey, could you put one aside?" One of the stores, I shouldn't say any store. There's one store that I have a very good rapport with that if I called and asked not politely, they would do it for me.
Hot Topic has the best pops. I mean, they have Nightwing, they have Mr. Compress, they have the comic book guy, they have Red Goblin, and they have that ugly anime pop. What is that?
I don't know. I was asking LBD and I had no clue, and I don't think Quick Draw knows either.
What is that thing with the candles on top of the head?
I have no clue. I've never seen that anime. I don't even know. Wait, which one? I wish I had the. This is why I wish I had the paper here because it would be easier to.
I have it, but it has no names on it. It's blank. So
hold on, let me see. Let me look it up. Wow.
I have no idea who that is.
If I could get the name of the character.
And even if I did, I can't even pronounce it.
The other one I could pick up was that Kaiguya, or whatever.
Kaguya?
Yeah.
Okay, so the name of the character is Junji Ito, like ITO.
Ito? Junji Ito?
Junji is JUNJI.
Junji?
Yeah, I got it.
ITO.
Ito.
And then there's another name. There's Souichi.
Okay, we'll leave him at Junji Ito.
Apparently, it's a horror manga of some sort.
Which one is it? What's the name of it?
Mangaka.
No, I have no fucking clue.
Some most notable volumes include. Okay, so basically, it's a series of horror stories, but they're all done under one name.
So I'm surprised you guys, you guys up there up north from us aren't going for Robin Sparkles.
Aren't going for what?
Robin Sparkles.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you, Miss Sparkles is doing pretty well. Hold on, let me get my paper. You don't know this research went into this. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, I heard some people couldn't get it.
She's trending at $100 right now.
Oh, it is? Yeah, I had PPG at 95, but that was a couple of days ago.
Yeah, well, that's it. I just rounded it off quick draw.
That show was popular though.
I love that show.
I never watched an episode of it.
And I thought that I didn't get Freddy. I mean, I clicked so fast that I really didn't realize what I got till I got home like 2 hours later, and I sat down and I got the confirmation email from Funko making it legit. And that's when I looked at the confirmation email and I was like, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pops that I didn't even have on my list.
So apparently Pop Culture will be opening their doors to people tomorrow at 6 o'clock in the evening our time. That is great. Because normally it'd be like midnight and then you get in their damn queue and you wouldn't get through the queue until like 4 a.m. Because I remember doing that the last con. Bought what I wanted. In fact, my friend still hasn't shipped it out yet, which I will have to ask him politely. But anyways, the point is that I did that. Then I went to EB Games at 10 o'clock, and my friend's like, "You look like shit." Really? Because I feel great. He's like, "You do? No. I just want to get what I want. I want to go home, and I want to sleep." And of course, whenever I try to sleep, that's usually when people are like messaging me about things happening, or, "Hey, can you come over and do this?" or "What are you doing tonight?" It's like, I sound angry and grumpy. It's because I am.
See, and I always just sound angry and grumpy. So,
well, that was yesterday. I had some really bad allergies, so I went to bed at 9 o'clock and woke up at 8 this morning. So right at 9 o'clock, somebody on Instagram, not going to say who, nobody that's in the chat right now. Hey, Geeky Mama Bear, you're welcome to come on if you'd like.
Hey, Juliana.
I can send you the.
You can fit in right here.
But
Hi, Kiki.
They sent me 8 separate Instagram messages in a row. And I had to turn my phone off.
Go.
I don't know what that is, but that does not sound like happy Spanish.
Oh my god, that's funny. Happy Spanish.
I may not understand the language, but I can certainly understand the context.
That's cute. So what are you guys going for to tomorrow, tonight, later, whatever? It's like it's gonna be a warped by Friday afternoon. I won't know what day it is. Thank God I don't have to go back to work till Monday. But
what I'm curious about, I know what people are trying to get tomorrow. Like I kind of like at least the people that I know what they want. So, but some people are not gonna be able to do it. So I'm just like I'm wondering what the shared stuff is gonna do, because I think the shared stuff is gonna be crazy to get right now too.
Yeah.
But what would be your favorite LBD?
I'm a Red Goblin.
Like if you could go for any pop, which one would?
Well, Fezzik. Fezzik's my main.
Who?
Fezzik.
The 6-inch one?
Yeah.
Okay, LBD. DM me your address, okay? You pay for the pop and the shipping. That's it.
Hold on. Give me
Let me just finish
Um,
up.
Look,
So-
he got nervous.
Okay, Clara, you're
Because
gonna see it.
that's one of the ones that I clicked on that I don't want. I just clicked on him. I happen to, and that's the first one he picks.
Clara, by the way, I'm gonna be sending a message for LBD. I'll look after that for him.
Okay.
And since everyone now knows my mother's name, he could quickly end my life in a matter of one quick text.
Yeah, is Mama Illuminati still in the chat?
No, it's Thursday night. She's probably watching some TV show. But
Yeah,
no,
that's
I-
why she's gonna go
She's
watch
watching
TV.
her
so.
soaps, her stories.
I don't know. Actually, she my mother would have made a really good murderer. She watches a lot and reads a lot about those true crime books. So
Dude, my mom does the same shit.
like what
Sean, Fox is saying, "What the hell? No invite? You opened this box and you didn't give him an invite."
well, Fox, he's got 2 fingers in a phone. He could easily have texted me.
He just texted me. He goes, "What are you doing?" So I told him. He goes, "What the hell?"
Great. Now
I sent him a DM. He has no excuse. I sent him a DM that we were live at least when we started.
Did you? Oh, good. I'm glad you told me that.
So he tell him I sent him the link to the thing.
okay, good, because I'm sitting there going, I'm trying to find him, and I keep remembering that.
I didn't send him the StreamYard. I sent him the link to that we were live, and then
Okay.
Oh. No, I put link.
Well, I've said before, people can share the StreamYard just as long as somebody isn't dangling their bits later. That's all I care. I do not want that again.
No, please,
That actually
no.
happened.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
that happened. It was
The
right
infamous Vern.
there.
Yeah.
And he has a picture of me going, and there's fucking wangs and fucking in the screen right next
Did you have
to me.
Did you have a magnifying glass up too at the same time?
No,
Like
no.
this?
No, you see,
Well, it should, because I don't know what the guy was trying to show, because they're, dude, it's that's what you're proud of, then you got really low expectations in life.
Like-
so
Like, how long did it take him before he just went?
Yeah.
He dropped trout. Like, was he sitting there talking to you all?
no seconds. Literally, he brought him on. This guy was sitting there, and he's like, "Oh, hi, how are you? Welcome to." And the guy just and is like, and then you just see Sean's hands doing this because he's like, off. And I'm just like, what? Oh yeah.
And then you ended the stream.
Well, he just cut him off, and we're all just like, what
Yeah.
the heck? But then Buddy, since it was a live stream, immediately reported Sean for nudity on his stream. Like, boom. And the next thing you know, there's a YouTube mod in there, and we're just like, they're like, yeah, we figured out what's going on, but guess what? You're still responsible for what happens on your stream, Mr. Illuminati. Yeah.
That was an interesting day.
No more Verns. I'm sorry if your name's Vern, you can't come on.
Yeah, it's funny. I actually saw Vern pop up like recently, Showtime Vernon or something. It's like, are you Vern?
Oh man.
Yeah, that was an
I'm glad I
interesting
wasn't there
one
for that
for
one.
her. Yeah.
I was just sending Fox a message. But yeah, Fox, again, if you change your mind, you're more than welcome. Everyone's invited, man. But yeah, that was something. That was something I cared never to ever go through again. But yeah, I mean, I might take a stab at the Funko shop tomorrow. I don't know. I mean, I can't imagine to be much left.
No.
I ain't going for nothing.
Well, the sodas are going to be gone.
Oh man, if I knew they were only gonna be $12, I would have gotten them all. I only got the Freddy one.
All right, some of the Scott Pilgrim's one got kicked out, and for other people, the She-Ra's the one that got kicked out.
I didn't know I got the Freddy until I saw the invoice. I thought I hadn't gotten. I thought I saw him sell out, but obviously that was the Boba. So I got the She-Ra and the Freddy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Soda.
I only
Nice.
put the Freddy on the list. What was the Freddy limited?
Yes, 2000.
Yeah.
And how many chases were there?
I think it's one per 6. I think it's 1 to 6.
Like it's a low number. Like it's
low.
No, yeah. So that would be 600 chases, right? To 2000.
Still pretty low.
Yeah, but you know what
that's going to be the highest value soda.
what I didn't understand
that we
is with the sodas, there was a chance of common and the chase, but you could only put one in your cart. So
Yeah.
how are you supposed to? You know, that wasn't fair. The sodas, they should have let us put 2, so we can have an equal chance. You know, like either you get a chase or you get a common.
Well, I was gonna ask you that question actually, and honestly, okay, my opinion on that, my opinion on the whole soda thing, we're getting to. I think it's fair because everybody has one chance at getting the chase, and that's how it should be. Because it's like going to a store and then somebody gets 2 chases. What if because it's blind? So what if some one person gets 2 of the chases? I don't think it's fair. I think that's why it's better that it was done the way it was done. I understand that you have less of a chance at it, but you also have more of a chance of getting it instead of one person getting 2 of them. So it's a double-edged sword at that point.
Yeah, I guess.
Any which
You're right.
way, I don't care.
When I got the original Freddy that they had released,
Mm-hmm.
the soda, the first one, I
Yeah.
got 2, and I got the chase and the common.
I
I
was
just
actually
lucked
gonna
out.
ask you that. Are you going to open it before? Are you keeping it, or you got it to trade or something, or
What, the soda?
yeah?
No, I keep it. I have all the sodas. I have at least one of each soda.
Okay.
And if I get the chase, I usually go after the common,
Okay.
but I don't go after the chase.
Okay.
So, but I have all of them. I didn't know it was gonna be such a deep rabbit hole when I first bought them, but
I have 2 sodas and I don't want them at all. They're going to somebody else. I've had them
you were. Oh, I thought I was just gonna say.
I won them in a giveaway.
Okay.
Yeah. That's when I got my first one. It was actually Mumra. I bought my first mystery box from the Luau.
Huh.
And that was in there. But then Bearded Barbarian Collectibles, since I was out in the bush there for the SDCC drops, he hooked me up with a Trap Draw and Moss Man, and then he had an extra Skeletor, so he sent the Skeletor too. So he hooked me up with the He-Man stuff.
Now the Shredder soda, the chase on that thing it's amazing because it's like it looks like it has the black light colors like the black light pops that Target released.
Yeah,
it is beautiful. That one I might go after.
So speak of the devil, eh?
Well then, sorry. Go ahead.
I actually was just looking at some stuff because I wanted to buy something specific, like a statue, or whatever.
Yeah.
And apparently, one of the New York City Comic Con exclusives that's coming out this year for statues is a glow in the dark Venom, where his face is right where he's where the symbiote's coming off half his face and half his body, and it's glow, but it looks so weak. It looks terrible.
Huh? And it's an actual a statue, not a Funko Pop.
Yeah, it's an actual. I'm gonna pull it up. Hold on, I got it here somewhere. It's gonna be hard to pull it up because I have a lot of tabs.
I gotta plug my computer.
I wonder how much. At the end of the day, the companies that are doing all these exclusives for this convention, how many of them are actually coming out ahead money wise? If they're coming out ahead, because don't forget they don't have to pay for the overhead of having a booth. They don't have to pay employees to man the booth.
That's very true.
They don't have to pay. They don't have to pay for anything. And some companies, because they're flying their people out to New York, don't have to pay for the hotel rooms or any of that stuff. I wonder if they're making more because people are buying online, and the only thing they actually have to pay no, because they include it in their shipping costs is probably the cost for the packing materials. So I wonder if they actually come out ahead in the long run.
They probably do. They have no overhead whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean the only thing they're probably paying for is a little overtime for people packing stuff. Hey, Golden Collectibles.
What's up, buddy?
First time I saw his icon, and it was on my phone, I thought it was a Bitcoin. I was like, it's not until now that I actually have a larger screen that I can actually see. And okay, so I'm gonna add this to stream. So this is wow,
This thing is very ugly.
Oh,
Look at the
Okay.
glow. Hold on, watch. I'm gonna show you the actual glow. Come on, what the hell? It doesn't let me switch the picture. I don't know why.
oh, you probably got to go to it and share it again. Oh, there
There
you
you go. And then click on the bottom to expand.
This thing is
Oh,
ugly, dude. This is terrible.
Oh.
It looks like some kid did this in his backyard and then shat on it.
it looks like something out of the Rocky Horror Show or something. I don't know. Don't look nice.
Like
How you-
it's a 2020 NYC Comic Con exclusive.
That's Evening McDorks. 2
Hi,
flowers.
McDorks. I'm
Hey, McDorks.
Michael, Christian.
McDorks. I'm actually working on Cuba right now.
McDorks in the house. Then we're talking about the Funko
I was going
Pop.
to say, I'll repeat this again. If anybody's interested in coming on, shoot me a message on Instagram and I'll send you the StreamYard link.
You're
your
working
name
on
cannot be
Cuba,
burned.
LVD?
Pardon?
I said, LVD, you working on Cuba now?
I'm working on the quizzes for Cuba. Yeah. Oh yeah, you Cuba? Nice. Yeah. It's hard to find at least like for me to doing it because I have a guest who's from Honduras, so that one was pretty easy for me to do because some of it I can do it either from memory or from like at least experience, and then for other countries like I've had more experience with. I think the hardest one so far, I went into those early. It was Brazil because I haven't had too much experience with Brazil or Brazilians, and Cuba too as well. But like Puerto Rico and DR, I feel like I'm going to fly through it because that's pretty much what I grew up with around me.
Yeah, that's probably. So I'm Washington Heights is like, I don't know. It's like a small area, and there's like maybe 1.4 million Dominicans here.
Yeah.
So I know everything about the Dominican Republic, food, their customs, everything.
Yeah, I was going to say the only thing we have here in our area is it's known as the Imperial Village, but it's mostly Korean and Japanese food here.
An occasional
Oh, we got
moose.
some good food around here.
Occasional moose.
Hey,
Actually, yeah, there was.
Quick draw. I'm going to buy
There's a
you.
moose walking down the street the other day. Everybody's like putting it up on Facebook, and it's like, yeah, he was just like literally about 40 feet over. He's came out, walked down the street, went around the cul-de-sac, went through another path back into the ravine. It happens.
Quick draw. I'm going to get you a book, and it's going to show you where the animals reside in Canada, because I'm in Southern Ontario. There are none here. I mean, I think the
Where
weirdest
he is all city. It's like the Judge Dredd Vegas city.
No, we have wolves, we have foxes. I mean, I think the weirdest thing I've come across so far is possums. Because they weren't here about 10 years ago, and now they seem to be popping up everywhere. Because I've come across especially here in Hamilton. We had a what do you call it? We had an influx of what are they called now? June bugs. And all of a sudden the possum population in the city just kind of exploded.
But you guys also got raccoons there, don't you?
Well, the raccoons we have, I was joking about it the one time. They're not really raccoons. They look like raccoons. They have the legs, but they're more or less like large watermelons with raccoon-like features.
Trash pandas.
No, these things are like morbidly obese for their.
Yeah, dude.
But
Like
see,
the
we don't
size
have
of
raccoons
down
in
here.
Alberta.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we don't have. I mean, raccoons stopped.
They
like,
ate them.
at Ontario. Well, yeah, if they were around, I would. But I mean, the raccoons stop in like Ontario. There's the odd ones in Manitoba, a few in Saskatchewan. That's the only place I've ever seen one, but there's no raccoons in Alberta or BC.
Wow.
But yeah, I mean, here they're really, really, really huge, just obscenely large.
They're that big in Maine also.
Oh, and
Like
deer.
the size of a medium sized dog big. Like
and farther, so I have to envision this. Farther south of the city, we actually have a deer infestation problem, because usually per square mile you're supposed to have so many deer. Something like, I think it's supposed to be like well, I'll just work with round numbers. Let's say 20, but instead of 20 per square mile, they're like at 140. And so they're going into the city and eating.
well, you need to start coaxing some woman into your grill.
Well, no, that's what they did. They normally, when they do deer hunting in the surrounding areas, there's a limit to how many hunters get licenses here.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
instead what they were doing is you could literally show up at the hunting, wherever you got your hunting license.
Open tag.
Yeah, and basically they would say, okay, we're taking 50 people today. First 50 get a ticket. All you can hunt today.
Yeah.
And they would tell them where they could hunt, and it was from sunrise to sunset. Because man,
it's just a straight up call. We get that every once in a while out here, where it's because normally you put in for your draw. Because that's the thing is, when you go in for the animal draw, you send your $20, and you may get drawn, you may not. And so if you get your tag, cool, you got your one tag, you harvest your animal, and then you're good. But every once in a while, when they start getting crazy, it's like, okay, they'll send you 2 or 3 tags, so you can go get 2 or 3 animals. But then when it gets really bad, they just exactly that. Open season, you walk into Canadian Tire, you go and you buy your tag, you walk out, you go where you're hunting, you hit your animal, you come back, you buy another tag, you go back out, you get another one, you just.
I just know that year, because I used to do PC repairs and stuff for for elderly people and people that are having problems with computers, and I wouldn't take money. I would take it in trade, whatever they could. And that year, I walked out with a lot of venison, a lot. Got to a point, I was like, it's cool, it's fine. I'm good. No more sausage, no more steaks, no more.
Yeah.
Hey, Average Will. Just to let you guys know, anybody who just popped on now, if anybody wants to come on, feel free to. The object of this particular live stream is to keep us awake and ready to go for when the drops come out, and to notify each other.
Awesome, Will.
Right now,
Sorry,
I'm sad. We're probably going to go until about 3 a.m. And then at which point I'm probably going to call it quits then, because if something's going to drop, it's going to drop, around that time. Also, I have to get up early because I'm going to take a stab at Hot Topic and EB Games, which respectively, your side of the world would be GameStop. I didn't realize that GameStop and EB Games, even though they're owned by the same company, they are run so completely different. Hey, Sassy Cajun. I didn't realize that. Like, for instance, like they have no.
I think GameStop bought EB out.
I think that's. I'm not sure how it works.
And then after they bought them out, they got rid of all the EBs down here. You know what I mean? Because we used to have EB games down here. But then I noticed that GameStop started coming out with more stores, and they were taking over the EB stores.
But yeah, because I thought that was weird, but it's funny too, because they're starting to make some of the EB games here look like the GameStops in the States. Like, they're getting rid of the carpeting and putting in that I want to say fake hardwood flooring, because it's like padded. It's like a padded floor. It's really weird to walk on.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I hate walking into those stores because it's like.
Yeah, it's like you're walking into. It's like you're walking into a playroom.
Yeah, it's like anybody over 95 pounds soaking wet, you like sink into the floor, and it looks hard, so your mind is registering that it's a solid floor. But there's like a quarter inch of foam on the top, so yeah, it's weird.
Hold on. Oh, just I love the fact when Funko we used to have. I love it when Funko puts out a Twitter post, and like every other Funko finding or just Funko or anybody else repeats it. So it's like this.
Oh my God, the same thing, right? Over
Yeah,
and over
it's like
and over. They all copy from each other, but the first one is always this Funko, and then after that, it's like Funko Pop News, Funko Finders. But that's how I know something's going on, because it's one notification after the other, after the other, after the other, and that's how I know something's dropping.
I find it funny that when they made the meme for Spider-Man, the pop for the meme of Spider-Man, they actually put like their logos on the Spider-Man's heads.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
That was hilarious. And it was this Funko and Funko Finders who had it like that.
You know what the funny part is about those guys though? I have messaged each one of them sometime or another about something. The only one who ever responds and is like really quick and nice and polite is just Funko. The others, no, never. Which is just really, really irritating. I mean, I don't expect anything from people, but at the same time, it'd be kind of cool. I feed you a piece of information, you could say at least thank you, or hey, look, hey, I read it.
When's that that Mandalorian pop supposed to drop on Funko Shop?
Which one?
Which one?
There's a new Mandalorian pop, not the actual Mandalorian. It's like a.
It's a Funko Shop exclusive for the Mandalorian, for the Rebels. These Rebels line. It's for the Rebels line, I believe, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Is it? I don't know. It's something Mandalorian like.
No, it's the Rebels line because remember they're really prominent in the.
I know, but it's something Mandalorian.
No, I know it's a Mandalorian.
I forget the actual name of it.
It's from that show, though. That's what I'm saying.
But
is it the one where he has the child with him, or?
No.
He's talking about from Star Wars Rebels.
It's an actual Mandalorian guy, but not from the Mandalorian TV show.
I think it's the Queen, isn't it? The one who becomes Queen in Rebels or something like that.
It's not Bo-Katan. Bo-Katan is a common.
Let me see.
No, what's the are you talking about the one where she becomes the leader of because she's got the dark saber?
Maybe her sister. No, you're talking about somebody else.
The Queen's sister. She was Dark Watch.
Gentlemen, if there was only a way of figuring this out, maybe a vast network.
It's Mandalorian Super Commando is what it is.
Yeah, the Super Commando.
Okay, see, there we go. I was gonna go. If only there was a network of machines connected together to share information from one to the other.
When's that supposed to drop? Because I gotta try to get that one.
Nobody knows yet. They just announced that it's coming out, but they haven't. Speaking of which, I gotta pick those up like together because I have them on order on Amazon, but honestly, I don't trust their shipping. I'd rather order it for the same exact price on a website that at least someone takes care of them.
It's funny.
Yeah, I missed the pre-order for the other ones,
but
they're all common, so I'm sure they're gonna be flooded.
They're all over in Spastic and like all those other companies. They have like
I already looked in Spastic. They're sold out already. The pre-orders.
I think they're on other websites though.
But they're all commons, right?
They're all commons, so they'll be flooded.
Check I'm just saying, if I'm going to order them, I'd rather order them from somewhere that's gonna send them in.
If I was going to pre-order them, I would want to pre-order them from Spastic because that's where all my other pre-orders are from.
I think Chrono has it.
You know, it's funny. You guys talk about pre-ordering from all these like American sites. My pre-order is 1 minute. Hey Vince, yeah, okay. Can you let the other guys know I'm looking for this? Anything you guys are looking for? Yeah, okay, great. And then sit and wait.
You twiddle your thumbs.
You know what? It's funny, but everything that I've ever gotten for anybody in this city is not like anything that's Canadian wise that I picked up. It's always been through word of mouth. It's never been an on-site buy.
Huh.
Even the Joffreys were the same deal because a friend of mine works at the Toys R Us that's on the other end of town, and he showed me a picture of the stock room filled with them. So that's how I knew they were available. And when they were,
if anybody needs the Aurora Chase in common, they're available on Chalice. Just saying.
What?
It's the Sleeping Beauty Aurora. Or the Star-Lord Chase.
My first chase ever was that. I was at a Hot Topic in the middle of the day, and the girl was stalking, and I went, I've never had a chase in my life. And I was with my friend, Marla, sorry. And she's like, really? I said, no. And the girl goes, you never had a chase before? And she hands me the Aurora Chase, and I went, the Disney Princess. You know what? Screw it. I'm taking it as a win. And I took the Disney Princess Chase as a win.
You got this.
Right, what was your first chase?
Steve Irwin.
Mine was Mr. Meeseeks with the gun.
Oddly enough, I was able to call and ask my GameStop to hold it for me.
Eric, can you hear us?
Yeah, I was looking. I was trying to figure out what was my first chase. 900 pops later.
Well, I only started last year. How about you? When did you start?
October 2019. So it's been a year.
You started after me. I started in July with Fluffy.
Oh, let's see. When did I start? It was
I want to say the Black Widow chase. I think that was my first chase.
Oh, the glow in the dark one?
Yeah.
Huh.
And then after that, I got hooked on chases, and that's one of the things that I really like to collect. I like to collect, like I have the Joker, I have Leatherface, I have Tyler Durham.
I'll be back in just a moment, people. Excuse me.
Nacho Libre.
Quickie.
Oh, you got the Nacho one? Awesome.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, that's
a
all the
really
ones.
good chase.
I believe they're all commons.
Yeah, they're all commons, but what I'm saying is at least Chalice sends them in protectors, and they're
Oh,
still
Chalice.
it's about the same.
I don't like Chalice.
Why?
I just don't.
What a snob.
I only have 2 chases in my entire collection, and they both suck.
I just found a chase in the wild the other day at Target. First time I ever find a chase in the wild like that. It was from Haunted Mansion. I don't know how to say his name. Nicholas something.
Hey, dos florecitas.
Foxy.
Manhattan Bank.
No, I got the Porg, for Star Wars. I got the Porg and then the Luke on the speeder bike. That's it.
I have that one also.
Yeah.
The Luke on speeder bike. It's worth like what, $4 now? It's ridiculous.
You know what? Most of the Star Wars. I've never had Star Wars stuff below $10 until the last month, and now every once in a while, I don't even look at Funko app anymore. I don't want to see it because you go on and it's like, oh, here's the new one that's now valued at $1 Canadian.
It's great.
So
well,
it's like what?
I have a few that are worth. Well, I have the New York Comic Con Mando, but I have a few that are worth some money.
We can't be friends anymore because I need that.
Yeah, same.
Well, that's exactly why we have
my most expensive one is the 10-inch probably the 10-inch burgundy Boba. So
that's a nice one. That one is
really nice.
Wait, the 10-inch burgundy one, the Target exclusive? That one, right?
Okay, so besides all these pops that are dropping right now, like all these con stuff or whatever, yeah, they're cool. But like honestly, my hunt downs right now.
Yes, Fox, you're right.
No, I agree. I agree with that completely because I'll be honest. Just to comment on Fox's thing.
That one.
So this time last year,
That pop is I think trend. I'm sorry, Sean. That pop is trending at over $100.
Oh yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have it at
145.
Toys R Us right now. Well, excuse me, guys. Toys R Us closes exactly in 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I have that one. I have all of the 10-inch Bobas and now the Mando too. That's an awesome pop.
Yeah, I wound up getting them. Actually, this is one of the ones I got out of the UK
Well,
because I got them so much cheaper.
I won this bad boy a couple weeks ago from a draw.
Oh yeah, your Chase.
And yeah.
Hi, Ross.
Hey Ross, what's up, man?
Rossi,
Jump in, Rossi.
are you well enough to come on? Just curious.
Oh,
Ross
man.
is always ready to come on.
Mm-mm.
I think I'm officially showing my age right now. Oof. I can't. Normally, I could drink a bottle of pop and not have heartburn, and I'm sitting here dying inside right now.
That's not good.
Uh,
Stop drinking pop.
He rarely drinks it though.
yeah, tonight
Yeah.
I'm spoiling myself. Actually, usually I have maybe 1 or 2 bottles a day. I mean, day. Yeah, right.
You want to tell him why you're spoiling yourself?
Well, aside being on vacation, and I'm trying.
It was his birthday.
Oh, well, yeah. About 6 days ago, it was 39.
It's still your birthday.
And not only that, but he was able to pick up the band for a reasonable price.
Oh yeah. Actually, they're watching in the chat right now, or at least they might still be. But yes, they were able to help me, which I'm grateful for because oh yeah, LBD, you just reminded me. I'm hoping to God that those eBay ones I got outbid. Please. I mean, there's still like another 15 hours left, but still.
Try to tell you that's a bit so high.
Yeah.
Why don't you listen to me?
Why do you sound like a Jewish grandfather all of a sudden?
So what I was saying before was, besides all this con stuff and shared all that stuff that's like current, my two main searches for right now, like my grails that I'm looking for, is the Azula from the Avatar: The Last Airbender, because I got every other one besides that one. And I need the Anti-Venom T-shirt bundle from Box Lunch, the glow in the dark. Those are my two main hunts that I'm looking for.
Oh, well then,
Anti-Venom.
And yeah, the Anti-Venom, the T-shirt bundle that came out that has like half his face showing, and then the Zula from the Avatar: The Last Airbender. If I
Oh
get
my God!
Huh?
Stop Pop and Roll today. Early this morning, he put up the Ghost Rider T-shirt and pop from Walmart, and I was like, I've been fiending that one, and I was like, oh my God, Mark, how much is that? What do you want for that? And it was when he told me $140. I almost fell off my bed. I was like, $140.
Why?
I heard it doesn't glow though.
Yeah, it doesn't have a glow. It didn't.
But
glow.
I don't know, but that's PBG is 145 or 150, something like that.
It's crazy. Some of those error pops go nuts, apparently.
And I told him, I said, no, I can't buy that right now because I got the lottery this afternoon. There's no way I can spend 150 bucks on it.
I bet you he was like, I'll trade you.
No, he didn't.
Oh, be right back. Grandbaby's leaving.
Aww.
Well, I don't think the grandbaby's leaving. I think the daughter with the grandbaby.
Oh my God, look at those cool horns.
Huh.
Oh wow, that is so rustic right back there.
That
I'm
come
a
off the moose?
Taurus, so I love the horns.
Oh well, I'll do the cancellation.
Still the baby.
See,
This is the best bobblehead
Aw.
in my collection.
actually, when I saw the wee one, didn't have a full head of hair.
How cute,
What's-
God bless him.
Yep.
What's PPG on that thing?
PPG
Pri-
on this
priceless.
thing. Oh, way too damn much. Kids
Dr. Al,
cost me so much.
I think that kid would break you.
Hi.
I see you by the end of the week missing
What's
chunks of
everybody
your hair,
doing?
just not knowing what to do
Everybody
now.
doing?
Fox
Hi.
says, "Let's waffle the baby."
Waffle the baby. We're doing waffle the baby.
Oh,
Woo.
What are you talking about? What are you
Sorry,
talking? 5, 10, 1?
hey Ross.
Hi, Ron.
Hi guys.
I'm sorry, I missed you there. I was in the middle of trying to figure out how to cancel a bid on.
Okay.
Did I hear that you were able to pick up the Ben from somebody?
Yep, for 200.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, which is good because I was afraid I was going to have to do horrible things such as overtime. But now I'm locked into a contractual contract with my mother.
Stop drinking soda. Change to water.
I can't drink this anyways. I accidentally left it in the freezer too long. I have to wait for it to. I have to wait for it to frost, or it's going to explode when I open it.
Yeah.
And that's going to be sweeter than what it normally is.
Yeah.
When they freeze like that. Oof.
Well, I meant to. I wanted to chill it, and it went longer than I was expecting.
Ross, how you doing? You look tired, buddy. What's up?
Today was so mentally exhausting. I didn't anticipate being that freaked out.
Yeah.
I got home and sat on this chair for 2.5 hours, just like this.
Yeah.
It was like trying to just unwind, or
The worst part about it was having to go back to work after it ended because I was a mess. I was a wreck.
Wow, man.
Yeah, it was stressful, but we did it to ourselves because everything went very smoothly. It's just our perception of anything can go wrong, and we get nervous.
And being that so many people have done like you guys and done the exhaustion and the hard work and everything to get it, I appreciate it because in 3 months, when I pick it up from somebody for cheaper that wound up doing that, awesome.
Well, what is it that you're trying to get your hands on, anyways?
If I had to pick one, it would just be Nightwing.
Yeah. The only one I wanted
That
was
would
Ben.
be.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to agree with Gold.
How much you willing to pay for it?
That killed me the
Not
most.
enough.
Well, right now PPG for Nightwing is 115.
Damn.
Because when my
mean,
Marty,
But see, that's the thing with being a Canadian collector.
If you wait
I'm
long
used to
enough.
waiting 6 months.
Yeah, if you wait long enough, it'll drop, or it might not drop. You just never know anymore.
Yeah.
True.
Because even the
Well,
stores
you
up
can probably
here,
pick
like,
up the shared sticker for a decent price.
well,
because when our stores get them, I mean, they're only going to get 4 or 5. So for the hot topic,
And there'll be
Edmonton,
there'll be shared stickers. The ones we got in the Funko shop are guaranteed con stickers.
Is it
until they start
guaranteed? I was told
filtering
it
over
wasn't
the border.
guaranteed.
No, they said that everything that was a shared retailer would come with the con sticker.
Yep.
For the lottery winners? All right, cool then.
Yeah. So that's a positive thing. There's a
The
thing about
Funko
it
shop
is-
exclusives could be either the shared or the con.
And what LBD said to me is, even if you don't get the bin, you're going to have enough pops that are going to have value that you can just buy it. I mean, sure, it would have been nice to have gotten that one, but
I wanted Snake Plissken, but I
How much
didn't get it,
is it, Russ?
so I don't want it no more.
Oh yeah, Snake's awesome.
I know. I love Kurt Russell movies.
Oh, Escape from LA, Escape from New York. Those
Yeah.
are like some of my favorite movies. I would love
Fucking
Snake Plissken, but
Backdraft, Tombstone, Overboard. I love all those damn Kurt Russell movies.
yeah, we're Escape from LA. We're not going to talk about that.
you know what my favorite movie from him was?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Enemy
All great
Mine.
movies.
hell yeah.
I like this quote. This should be on a door. This should be above a door somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I'm surprised. I'm kind of proud of the community at this point. Is that not a single person that I saw on Instagram who didn't get the lottery didn't do a giant, at least from my point of view. Mind you, I wasn't exactly looking for it, but didn't do one of those classic. Yeah, like this is, I didn't get picked for the lottery. This is completely ridiculous. Yada yada yada.
Yeah. It's rigged. It's fake. It's bullshit.
Oh, no. Twitter lit up on that with that. Oh, okay. Oh, no. There were some real crybabies on Twitter.
Okay, because
it's the ones that say they're going to quit collecting Funko Pops. They're done. They're done being on Instagram. They're selling their collection because of it.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I don't think you are.
I personally didn't win the lottery. My mom did.
That's what you're like, Mom.
And then when she got the email, dude, she was hype. My mom got the email. She ran up and she was like hyperventilating and trying to show me her phone. I'm like, what's the problem? And she's like, I got the lottery. I'm like, oh, okay. So I checked my email and I didn't win. I was like, oh man.
Yeah, look at Foxwell.
What you should have done is you should have pulled your phone out and record this and go, now, one day I'm going to want something and you're going to give it to me or this video gets released. See, that's what we call leverage.
Yeah. Kids can never have leverage over Mom. They know more and they've forgotten more than we can ever bother to deal with. So it's like your mom earlier. Yeah, I don't care.
You know what? To be very honest with you, there are very few pictures in my life that I'm truly embarrassed of, and that's honest. I mean, there are stories. Yes, there are some from my teenage years that I'm truly horrified by that I did. But
she's probably got a couple Vern pictures of you.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, probably under the age of like 1. But no.
Mom's always got those pictures when they're giving you a bath as a baby.
I think
I don't know why they do that shit.
No, not now, man. Not now.
Not now. Yeah, if you have it now, dude, that'd be funny. So
you're gonna hear a knock on your door.
I remember reading stories in the paper, like in the early 2000s and late 90s, of parents going to like Walmart and getting when photography was still being processed. And, RCMP, which is our version of the FBI, going, Mr. Smith, Mrs. Smith, can we have a talk?
Mike,
yeah, when you have to take your pictures in.
Hell, there was a kid who was like 15, took a picture of himself of how he, was developing in life. And when his phone got confiscated when he was like 19, so clearly this shows you how long phones were meant to last back then, he got nailed with a picture of himself on his phone. Yeah.
Mike, what's your IG, man?
What's my IG?
Yeah. I know I have you, but I can't find it.
Michelle Pratt.
Michelle Pratt? For real?
No, it's Michael, but I spelled my name differently, so everybody thinks. I just saw you here.
I'm sorry.
It's spelled differently, but spelled like Michelle, and it's Michelle.
Well, no, because my name's spelled Micheal.
I got Mitch here right now, and I can only do 6. So you know what? Well, no. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if I can upgrade while the stream is live.
You probably can.
It's money. I'll let you do pretty much anything.
I messaged you, LBD.
Hold on.
Yeah, I found it.
I'm just gonna upgrade. I mean, need to pull
How
out.
many you have on if you upgrade? 12 or 10?
10.
Honestly, man, for considering the holidays around the corner and you're gonna be doing lives, it's kind of worth it.
Well, I can't afford that though right now. I can only
do a lottery and boot someone like Funko. Hey.
We should probably link your account to mine.
Well, everybody's saying that
Oh wow!
Okay, let's
No.
take Silver Hair out. Put us
Hey,
together on the
yeah.
bottom row here. We
Uh,
don't look the same. Come on.
so looks like I'm not.
Not in
Ross.
this video. Not in this
Oh,
video.
No,
That
come on.
one, for some reason, I was like, oh, I'm not on this stream.
What happened?
So yeah, I'm
Everyone
gonna-
who's saying that, Ross and I look together. Like we look
How
alike.
we
And I'm
hear
like,
you?
From
Really?
a
like,
distance,
no, I'm the much
yes.
better
Hold on.
looking
We
one.
don't right now,
There-
but for
there
whatever
we go.
reason, I was like, oh my god.
Sean, you gotta go put on a pair of glasses.
yeah, no, I see Mitch down there, but I'm gonna have to drop somebody because it's gonna cost me $100 some odd, well, $200 some odd dollars for
No,
So-
it's monthly. It's
what?
a monthly thing.
what?
It's monthly, $25 a month.
Really? Because when I said upgrade now, it said oh, that's cute. So you got to click on the little tab to switch it over to monthly. I'm freaking going, Jesus, man! I'm not Daddy Warbucks.
So what is it? 125 for the whole year?
Yeah. Well, 240 for the whole year, but I can't afford that, so I'm just going to do
Yeah.
25 for this month.
Okay, so can we? Can we?
It's like you're already eating ramen.
No ramen jokes, dude. I did enough of that in college that actually now as an adult, I look at ramen and just go, no, we're done here. We're not doing this. Okay, so now I can bring in Mitch.
You can take
And
that.
now you
ugly-
can put your logo up in the corner where the duck is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
What's up,
You
man?
can
I don't know why Cletus is in the chat making jokes.
And you can put logos in your background now too.
I'm gonna. You, ladies and gentlemen, and Mitch can talk amongst yourselves while I do that.
You have hit the big time.
He's got to set up his stream now.
We got like the Brady Bunch going on here now.
He can do all kinds of special stuff like overlays and everything.
Well, I'm not going to do the overlays.
How you doing, Mitch?
I'm doing well. How y'all doing?
Good,
I'm
good.
trying to look at your sign, Mitch. What are you at now? Road to
It's
what?
Road
In the
to,
back?
road, to,
500.
no, road to 600.
The 600 now? There he goes.
Well,
See, I know to
I'm
look for
like
your sign. I know you keep it
5, 10.
updated.
Huh?
Yeah. We all get it. Everybody loves Mitch. Get over it.
Still can't see it.
There you go.
That's what I like about LBD. He's not a petty human being. He's a very kind,
Not at
caring.
all.
No, I'm not petty. I just like being a dick.
Oh, I want to say something, but it's still on PC.
And your
Yeah.
point is what?
That wouldn't be good for you.
Well, I was going to say
Everybody here is over the legal age in their jurisdiction, so what the fuck?
Mike, can you hear Sean? Can you hear him when he talks?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm like sometimes there's an issue where people can't hear each other.
Maybe.
Wow. I hear everybody.
Okay.
Hold on. I did mute Mike for a split second just because I needed a moment to speak, but he's up and running. I'm not ashamed of it. I can be honest.
You normally just interrupt people. So what's different, Sean?
Well, I figured it was easier to stop him.
Well, he was
There.
on a roll, though. Oh, look at you.
There we go. It's the Stairs to the Umbrella Academy.
I was going to say we're all sitting on the stoop now.
I'm down at the bottom step.
Down on the corner.
Out in the street.
Everybody, I guess I need to make one of those homemade base things out of an old washer and a broom handle.
Hey, look.
What?
It's Mandalorian with the baby.
Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing out that Clara's in the center, so she'd be Alice. We just need two more on either side.
That's the 10-inch chrome one.
Mm-hmm. I just got it in today.
I got a message yesterday. It's like, huh, your account has been charged $70. Like,
oh wow,
$70 for what, man?
it's two of those. So somebody wanted one and they didn't feel like buying it, so they're gonna pay me for it.
Sorry, Fox. He's like, stop rubbing it in.
Yeah, mine's
Ross,
on
are you okay, Ross? You're so quiet.
Yeah, it's weird.
It was a. I'm exhausted mentally.
You still shell shocked?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's exactly what you remind me. You had the same look as a friend of mine when he was in his first car accident, and it wasn't even a major one. He lightly hit a telephone pole, only bent the bumper. The rest of the car was fine. And for the whole entire night, we went to like an all-you-can-eat wings place, and he's just sitting there, just staring out into nothing.
Well,
Like-
I heard
like a
your
deep-
voice, Ross, when you were talking, when you were leaving voice messages in the chat on IG.
Yeah.
I could hear it in your voice. You still had a shake in your voice, like right after you got through doing it and went on there and talked about it. I can still
He
hear
was.
the
His voice was. His voice was shaky.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean,
It
the
was
adrenaline and everything
insane.
else that would be running through you. I understand.
Well, and part of it was I manually typed in the password that they gave me, and
Right.
it rejected it 2 times.
Uh.
And I was like, "Oh my god! What if they have one of those things where if I try to do it one more time, I'm frozen?"
Oh yeah, that would be bad.
So I went and copied and pasted it from the original email, which is what I should have done in the first place. But I
And
so
you know, I saw a
I
post
already
that
go
said,
in like 30 seconds behind everybody else because of that.
and there was a post from Funko that said, "Do not copy and paste the password."
That's stupid because that's what I did.
You got lucky that it let you in that way.
I did the same thing.
Did you? I
Yeah,
sat there.
copy and paste.
I got it about 15 minutes before the I was supposed to go in, so I memorized it. So once 3 o'clock hit, I just
15
because I had
minutes
it
before,
memorized.
I didn't get my email to 5 before.
Well,
I
somebody
got
here,
mine about 1:45.
Yeah, me
well,
too.
somebody here in
But you
Canada-
had the second slot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was
had
the other
first
thing too.
slot.
I was stressed out. What if I don't get the email?
I was stressed out about that. I have to admit. What if Funko? I had 2 things. I said, what if Funko, messes up and doesn't send me the email? What if the link doesn't work, or what if the passcode doesn't work?
Yeah.
Well, somebody here got screwed over. So they had a U.S. Address, and everything was fine. And I guess for some reason, Funko would not accept their credit card. So they lost out.
Oof.
Because you see, for me, when I buy anything from Funko, it's always with my Capital One card. Because ironically enough, the one card that has the shittiest interest rates, membership fees, just the worst card I have, it's accepted everywhere. That is its only saving grace and the only reason I keep it. Or I would just pay it off and call the company and say, I'd like to cancel the card, please.
Yeah. I'm so surprised that Boba Fett thing was $100.
I'm not.
Dude, it's a Loungefly backpack.
I understand that, but I was like, I saw that and I added it to the cart, and I'm like, okay, well, that's more money than I have in my account, so nope, can't get that. It's already sold on eBay for $400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sold out in my cart. I couldn't get it because it sold out. I put it in
Me
the cart,
too.
but it sold out in there.
After
And
the
I'm
fourth
surprised-
after the
surprised
fourth
got
time,
that
I
free
quit.
Funko. The
That was the fourth.
was like
that was the fourth
2,000
thing.
piece.
So, but it was nerve wracking. It was, but I kind of I went into a very quiet room and I kind of just like, okay, Clara, you gotta relax. Everything's gonna go okay. You're gonna go in there and you're gonna kick ass, And I kind of calmed myself a little bit. I memorized the password, and then once it hit, I mean, I'm telling you, I just went freaking crazy. I should have used the computer. I wouldn't have gone this crazy. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I bought 13 pops that I wasn't expecting to buy. Were not even on my list.
That's not too bad.
Yeah.
Well, no, I had pictures of the first time I went to the Fan Expo, and Fugitive this is when I started getting into Funko buying and collecting and realized I couldn't always get US exclusives here. So when I went to the Fan Expo in Toronto one year, they had Fugitive Toys, they had Plastic Empire, they had like all the major US toy distributors there. So I went crazy. So I went there with I think $500, ended up spending $1,000 on Funkos.
Wow.
But keep in mind, I saved that money over the course of a year. Like,
Look at Fox's comment. Oh my god.
spoiler alert, he wasn't my type.
No, not that one. The other one. He put also, I'm never dating Clara because she foxing memorizes passwords.
Actually, that is a good question. Can anybody here have any of their credit cards memorized?
I used to.
Yeah,
I used to know my debit card.
I'm impressed with you.
Social insurance number and everything else.
Yeah, but the social insurance number makes sense because you guys have Social Security, we have social insurance, but those numbers are with you for life. That makes sense. My mother actually, when I got my card, forced me to memorize mine. And ironically enough, I lost mine when I was 19 and I'm 39 now. So I haven't gotten a new one in 20 some odd years because it's up there. I
know the first 4 numbers and the last 4.
I had to memorize it because in the service, that's like your official number. You know, you're not a name or anything. You're more like a number.
Security. Yeah.
I bet if I told Christina Payne my bank card number one time, she would remember it.
Probably so.
And post a link to it in everybody's chat.
Exactly.
4451-0169 9444 something.
Wait, let me write this down.
Something. No, that's not my card anymore. It was my old one.
8675309.
8675309. Yeah.
when I worked for Cox Communications, we used to have people calling at least twice a week that would ask if that number was available. And it's like, no, it is not. It will never be available for just those reasons alone.
Right.
And it was always a sob story like, well, I'm starting up a business and I think it'd be free advertising. No, it wouldn't. You will have every jack and ape calling you, prank calling you, thinking it's funny. It's not worth the hassle.
And Cleon, you could have all my numbers memorized. They ain't going to work.
I'm envious of anybody who can memorize like a bank card number. It's just, I wish I had that kind of retention.
47.
I know the last
My brother has
4 numbers of most of them.
But are those
And
phone
the
numbers
secret number.
memorized in years?
Not phone numbers, my credit cards.
Oh, credit cards? Oh.
The last 4, and I know the 3-digit pin on all of them. Because, you know, when you're trying to buy something, you got to put the 3-digit pin on any card that you use.
Those I have memorized. Those respectively I have memorized. But I mean, if someone said, hey, can you tell me
I still remember the phone
That
number.
is amazing, Mitch.
I still remember the phone number of the house I lived in for the first 6 years of my life.
Yeah.
My mother's telephone number, she had it for 55 years.
Wow.
And I couldn't get rid of it. It's on my cell phone now, and I've had it for the last 4 since she died. So that number's been with us for like 59 years. It's incredible because you know LBD in New York, 212 doesn't exist anymore. For a cell phone, 212 number?
I mean,
998-9125.
well, here in Ontario for the longest time it was 905. Then it was 416, then 905. Now it's 228.
My brother actually has all his cards memorized, which I look at him and I'm like, you're an animal.
Wow. That's
I
just,
can't remember any of the math I'm supposed to be studying, but yeah, I know all my numbers. I know the old phone numbers. I know.
oh
my God.
actually, you want to know what something, Mike? The only reason I remember those numbers, and it sounds really weird, when I was in college studying hardware engineering, I used to play Tetris. Like I would study and play Tetris, and then study and play. And because I did that, it's locked in my head for some reason. Anything that I wasn't playing Tetris at the time that I wasn't studying, I couldn't remember, and I don't know why.
Yeah,
Mitch,
I take Call of Duty breaks now.
I still remember one of my girlfriend's numbers from first part of high school.
Well, I'm gonna guess Mitch and say it was like 2.
No.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah. It was 524-7436. I'll never forget that phone number for whatever reason.
Let's call it now and see who it picks up.
You must have.
Yeah, I know.
You must have
What's the
really-
area code?
I was gonna say, dude, what the hell did she do to you to memorize that number?
Exactly.
No. We're still friends today. But this was her childhood home phone number.
Oh.
And like I, God, I still remember my grandparents' phone number.
I remember the phone number to the old house where I used to live, where I grew up.
Yeah.
I think I remember the phone numbers because it was a rotary phone, so it took you so long to dial it that
I remember
it
those.
was burned into your head because you're
Because it also associates muscle memory with how long you had to move that thing for the different numbers.
You know what? You're right. I can do it. 9, 9, 8, 9, 1, 2, 5.
Yep.
What's your first sexy beard?
You know the one thing I will never do again? Never ever look up your first place you ever lived in, or a place that you have a deep memory with, on Google Street View, man. Some of the stuff people do, like my grandmother's house, she had this really nice, beautiful hedge and this big tree in the front yard and this beautiful solid wood door. And then when I went to look at it like a year ago, the tree's been trimmed, but it's been horribly done. The hedges are gone. It's this ugly flower garden that doesn't look. It's like, what the hell?
The place I came home to as a child.
Yeah,
it's now Chick-fil-A.
That's probably because it was Chick-fil-A when you were a child. Your parents just didn't have the heart to tell you.
No, I wasn't around when I was a kid. What are you talking about? Remember, I'm old.
Oh, sorry, it was the old Chick-fil-A.
Right. It was just Chick.
So, Sean, do you plan on being live until the drops happen?
Yes.
That's the idea, to keep us awake.
Well, yeah, he said.
Yeah, 3 a.m. I mean, I'm not staying running the live stream all the way until 12 o'clock tomorrow. There's no way.
It's 12 a.m. Eastern time, right? So 9 Pacific.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just doing until 3 because then I got
noon.
Yeah,
it's Eastern.
Yeah, it's 9:30 here on the Eastern side.
Yeah,
the drops will be noon tomorrow, and Eastern, noon Eastern.
Yeah.
Noon Eastern.
9 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
What's Central? 10?
Yep.
Central will be 11.
11?
Then Mountain will be 10, and then Pacific will be 9.
Well,
I'm telling you, I'm becoming an expert on time zones.
Because it's only 7:30 here. So
get the Joker that I somehow thought I added to my cart but didn't.
Hashtag fake fan.
I really want that one.
You know, Ross, I gotta look at it. I added Pixie and I didn't add Dixie.
Did you get Pixie? That's a limited piece.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they go together, you know.
You thought it was a 2-pack?
You would
like
think
peanut butter. No, I knew it wasn't a 2-pack. I don't know how I didn't click. The same, I didn't click on the little yellow Pokemon.
Yeah, some of them I clicked and it didn't register, so I had to go back and click it.
Some of them you could add to your cart with 1 click. Some of them it took 2 clicks. I was freaking out.
That way sometimes. Just in general.
And then the one
click,
if you double clicked it, it would take you to the next page, showing you the pop and the information about it. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to hit the back button. How do I get back to the checkout thing? So I wasted probably like 2 or 3 minutes figuring out how to navigate this site.
So yeah, that's where I think you got hung up, because I just went in and I saw the page on the phone. It was just 2 columns just going straight down, and they were pretty narrow. So it was just a tuck, 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 tuck. It was like just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And that's why I hit everything, because I wasn't even looking at the pop. The only ones that I saw were near the bottom and were together was the snake and the Ben, and I skipped right over them. I didn't even bother
You
clicking
could have
on them.
tried it because it did not interrupt the speed.
But I didn't know that, because usually in the Funko shop, when you purchase and you put it in your cart, it throws you back, out. In here, it didn't, because when I put in the Boba and it was sold out, it just said continue the payment, and I hit yes, and it went right in.
Yeah, that's what I got.
But in hindsight, I didn't know that.
No, it screws you up because it started because I put both Ben and Pliskin in my cart, and the first one to be sold out was Snake, and then I hit continue, and then it said Ben was gone. Then I hit continue, and then it said the Boba Fett was gone. And then after I tried 3 or 4 times, I got an email from the credit card because they thought that there was fraudulent charges because I tried so many times.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, and that's when I gave up and walked away. But my mom continued to try.
Yeah, I went to check out and it did what Clara said. It just showed these 3 things are sold out. Continue to payment. It might have been because I took so freaking long to check out because I couldn't type. I couldn't move my mouse around very well. My hands
Yeah,
were...
that's probably what happened.
Yeah, I'd be doing the same thing though.
Well, at least it's over for now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna have fun with these. I'm gonna do some waffles. I'm gonna be giving away some things. I'm gonna be getting that bloody Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where I got to knock my Ross? Is this where I go knock on the door and you're standing there smiling, holding a very large blunt object?
Thank God they didn't charge for shipping. Shipping was free.
Yeah.
Well,
spend over,
it better have been free with what I spent in there.
Can you imagine how much in?
Well, the average purchase I saw, at least from what people were posting, were anywhere from lowest I saw was like $60, and the highest I saw was somebody literally it was over $1,000. They got everything.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw one sale on Instagram or on eBay where they posted that they got the Ben, the Snake, the Compress, the Freddy Funko, and the sale confirmed was $1,600.
And to think if I did that in Canadian and then had to send it to my reshipper. Actually, you know at that point,
what was $1,600? The Funko receipt or the sale on eBay?
The person somebody paid $1,600 for like 4 or 5 pops.
Wow.
And they were all the limited exclusive ones.
Yeah.
Which, damn, that's...
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to waffle or I'm just going to say screw it and just sell everything for $30.
If you don't want to waffle it yourself.
Wait. No. Rephrase that quick drop for someone who holds it to you. You're going to sell each individual item for $30, not the whole thing for $30.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, I'm putting $30 in your account right now, reserving what you don't want.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And you know what? Some of the pops that I got, I mean, after watching Top Popster Tristan that he showed off them actually outside the box, I found it ironic, Sean, that someone in Canada got all these pops to show everyone when they don't even ship to Canada. But that's just me.
But no. I had. It's funny you say that, but I said the exact same thing verbatim today with my friend Vince at the mall. I said, He's like, so what'd you think about Top Pops getting it? And he goes, because he was expecting me to react, and I went, I can't get angry. He's like, what do you mean? I said, he busts his ass. He's got a channel. His parents support him. I said, I can't be angry. I said, I'm annoyed, but I can't be angry.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Hold on, I wasn't angry about it, but I just found it ironic that they don't ship to Canada yet. They ship all these pops to him to review.
That's just
there's
it.
there's not a good YouTuber here in the United States that you think would have done the same.
Actually, I think there was another YouTuber that got it. Can't remember who it was now.
Was there?
Really?
Oh, not YouTuber. What's his name? Their ex.
Sully.
Sully got them all because he did a review of them as well on his Twitch channel. So Sully got him as well.
Sully used to work for Funko. Now
Yeah.
I found it ironic that he had them. Yeah, and that he was on there. He was live on their YouTube.
Well, yeah, because let's be honest. If someone came up to you and while you're unemployed and you're trying to make it as a Twitch streamer and said, "Hey, I want to pay you $500 for an hour of your time," would you not be like, "Not a problem"?
They did it.
I didn't find it ironic on his end. I found it ironic on their end.
Oh, they did it. This is the second time they've done that. LBD.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Sully had it the last con. He had the same thing happen.
Oh,
he was on there showing off everything.
Yep.
You think they're regretting letting him go a little bit?
No, because they're just getting the same thing, probably for a lesser price.
Well, I don't necessarily believe that, but I mean, he literally. I hate to say it, but if you were to show the president of who owns Funko and Sully, only to bet more collectors are going to be going, "Hey, that's Sully," because what's his name doesn't even go out and.
Well, now he is doing that whole fun TV thing, and putting his face out there.
That fun TV thing is horrible, man.
It is, but at least he's putting his face out there.
Like I literally watch it without the volume just to see what's coming out because I can't. Listening to it, it's like you can't. How do you like? Someone has to be doing shots of something before they take each scene, just so that way they don't, break character.
I'll be right back.
Okay, because I mean,
I wonder how many extra cigarettes Ross has smoked today.
Well, he might be just saving time and just tying them all together as one big giant bundle.
I can imagine him after the. He was falling sick. His voice was shaking. I felt so bad for him. He made me more nervous when I heard him. I was like, "Oh my god!"
I thought the same thing, Clara.
Oh my god, poor Ross. I felt so bad.
I don't think I've ever been like. I think the last time I was ever that nervous over anything was when I won tickets for Ozzy Osbourne, and it was like, "You won, really?" And the guy's like, "So what do you think?" And I'm going, like, I could not think of anything. All I kept thinking was, I just got these $400 tickets, and I don't have to do. Now I need to figure out how to get to. So at the time, I wasn't living in Hamilton. Hey, Toy Ninja.
I was excited, and I mean, I did have some anxiety, but I was more like, and I'm at work, so I really can't, kind of like, I hit the Funko. Most people don't even know what a Funko Pop is at work, so it's like I really couldn't. I had to hold it all in, and when I went live on Instagram was when I just screamed because I kind of let it all out, like, "Oh my god!"
I love that one. That was a great little live.
That's why I love my boss, because anytime I've had a problem with anything, like when I was. Put it this way, I didn't have a cell phone until like 4 years ago. I had a home phone. And my boss one day, she's like, "You're getting a cell phone tomorrow." What? You're getting a cell phone? Just get one. I said, "I got to work tomorrow. I got to be in at 10 o'clock. She's like, "Yeah." And I arranged it so you don't have to be in until 12. What? You're getting, like, she literally did everything except physically, like, drive me to the store. But yeah. And then as soon as I got the phone, I was like, "Oh my God, this is a better world. I'm getting rid of my landline."
That's crazy. 4 years, wow.
Well, because I know it sounds really weird. Everything I have, I like tech, but I was so against having a cell phone because I didn't like the idea of somebody constantly being able to reach me when they wanted to. And now it's like, yeah, you can reach me. It doesn't mean I'm going to respond.
Fox says, "Who else had no idea Canada didn't have cell phones till 2016?"
Ha ha ha, Fox. Me is the one who didn't have one.
Did you guys get the Matrix movie yet? Oh, that's Fox.
Yeah.
What? What was that, Mitch?
It wasn't me that said it. I'm reading chat that y'all can't see because you don't have
I didn't see that. I'm busy paying attention to you.
Go to bed now.
I'm not that witty. Fox is.
Fox has him like, I don't know where he gets him from. He's so witty.
I know.
And then, the thing with Fox is you never know when he's serious or when he's just joking around. Like when he'll deliver something to you and you like freeze, like you don't know whether to laugh or take him seriously. You're like, huh?
Right.
Are you joking?
I don't know what to think right now.
Yeah.
Oh, that was dumb. Fox.
Leo had a cell phone, and that was 1996.
I had a cell phone. I just didn't like the idea of people being able to contact me whenever. That was just the whole thing.
You do look like we could say we're brother and sister. I saw it just now when your hair, everything. It's like really weird.
Oh, you and Mike.
What up? Sorry.
I think we just
Can you hear me, Mike?
Yep.
Just not if you can hear me.
Can you hear me now? Blink if you need help.
So LBD,
Oh man, I cannot
Sorry
wait
about that.
until I get these boxes though. I'm like dying to get the boxes now, and now it's the anticipation because Funko takes forever. It usually takes like 2-3 weeks for me to get anything from Funko.
I'm gonna go put a child to sleep. Give me a second.
We're not going to get to hear angry Spanish? Damn it.
No angry Spanish. Mira, ven para acá. Cuéntate. A dormir dije. Huh.
Yeah,
Jack
you're right.
and Rose in the Titanic were FaceTiming from the captain's deck in 1995. What the fuck, Maple Leaves? Oh, you opened up that door, Sean.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, there's a restock of shared
Marty?
shared STC exclusive Sith Jet Trooper on Amazon. No, shared STC exclusive wrong convention, but on Amazon.
That's
This
wrong.
Somebody's got feedback.
What he was listening to it on his phone when he went outside, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good now. But yeah,
great.
looking for the
Oh my god, that's an SDCC pop.
yeah,
They're restocking that crap now?
apparently.
Right.
Yep, because the echo chamber of Twitter has now started because Funko Pop Hunters just posted it after just Funko, which next should be Funko Finders.
And then Funko Pop News.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Fox, not Fox. Ross, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I was catching up. It was a really fun day. Like I would love to
Do it all over again?
this day again and do it differently.
Well, at least you're able to get what you wanted.
I
Because
did so.
a lot of people weren't as well. Like I said, the weirdest one I saw was the one. I wish I'd taken a screenshot of it, but it was the okay, we get it. Yep, you're right. Funko Finders was next. We should make a bingo game out of this. That Canadian guy that they took all his information, gave him the thing, but because his card was Canadian, which I guess that was the one thing they didn't bother checking.
Yeah.
So, Ross, just a number, give or take. How many pops did you get? A number. I don't want to know the exact pops.
25.
Hot diggity dog, baby.
Okay, so that gives me a rough idea what you got.
Did you get
Everything.
Almost. About two shy, if my numbers are right.
No, there's more than that.
Yeah, I missed out on.
You're 36, 37.
I thought
like
there was. Okay.
I got 32.
37, yeah.
What?
I didn't think there was that many.
37, including the sodas.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Were the Toy Tokyo ones there? I don't think I even saw. Did I? Did I see the Toy Tokyo?
I got the 2 Toy Tokyo ones, the Masters of the Universe.
Yeah.
Is that King Hiss and Ninja?
Yeah.
Oh, I got them.
Nice.
Yeah, because I was able to pick those 2 up from Toys R Us last week. Because those aren't even mine. Those are heading out to Tylock. Now the only one I want to get, and like I said, it was just for my mother, would be Beetlejuice, because that's what she wants. So, but we'll probably get that from EB. It's bad enough she's outdoing me in autographs. She's got a Keith Sutherland Lost Boys pop autographed.
Sweet.
What's his name? He was in. She's got a Tombstone Val Kilmer one. I don't know which one. And then she's got a third autographed one. And because as soon as she told me that, I was like, you need to get proper pop protectors for it right now.
Yeah.
I have one autograph pop.
Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer.
Mm-hmm.
10 pieces. Nice.
Actually, I just got my first autograph pop. Hey, you're welcome to come on if you want. By the way, just because there's a fresh group of people here, anybody who wants to come on, just shoot me a message on Instagram and I'll send you the link. I got spots for 2 more people. I bought the expansion pack for StreamYard.
These are just the ones I've got close at hand.
Expansion pack.
Oh, you got Eddie Monster?
I have the non-signed one.
Oh, that's Grandpa.
Yeah, that's Grandpa.
Oh, sorry. I can't take the other one down because there's like 3 pops on top of it.
Those are the monsters. I'm collecting the Universal Monster set.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, I'm collecting that set. That's one of 3 now, because now of course I have the Wizard of Oz.
Mm-hmm. Love that movie.
Love those pops.
I need to get my. Oh, hey, LBD. Or should I say Mr. Werewolf?
Hi, Dad. How are you, Daddy? How you doing?
Right? Exactly.
Well, I'm Silver-Haired Wolf. I'm like, hey, Dad, how are you?
Exactly.
I was going to say, is somebody doing like a low-budget thriller?
A low-budget thriller.
My chair just broke some more.
That's an awesome mask, Hilby.
They actually wore this at the last block party in my own neighborhood before everybody got kicked out. I was the one answering the door, by the way.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Hey Ross, did you get a new chair?
I think they were more surprised that it was me under the mask because I hadn't gone back to the whole neighborhood in a while.
No, I still. Can you not hear?
Oh, now I heard it.
Yeah, my chair back.
You know what's funny? I actually broke a wheel on this chair the other day talking to LBD, and I'm like, God damn, I just bought this chair, and then I looked over at the old chair that I took apart and turned into a cat bed and went, wait, the cat doesn't need wheels. I took the caster off took the caster off that one and put it on this one.
Daddy Wolf on top of Mama Wolf.
That is
like they do on the Discovery Channel.
You're one disturbing little man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Ay, ay, ay.
I didn't have silver hair, but
there you go.
Which
was a
one?
wolf.
So you were the like discarded cousin.
Huh?
You were the discarded cousin then.
Right. Yeah, I know. I was brown-headed wolf.
I was gonna guess that you were the one on the left, but okay.
Mitch is always with the chickalinas around him.
I don't know. That may have been. I don't know.
All right.
Anyways,
Oh, Mitch, you've now just
Love you,
like
buddy.
a whole different genre that about you I did not need to know.
Foxy wants to know who the redhead is.
I missed it. I didn't even see what he showed.
nobody.
Okay, remember how I said I draw I shouldn't say I draw issue, but I'm apprehensive to the idea of furries. Well, he just took it to a whole new level. I don't even know what to call that.
I'm okay. Replay right
Fun
now.
times. Another life.
Oh, okay, I found it. Yep, I saw it.
Now we know why you're going on vacation.
Sean, go get some
Okay,
water.
before-
You're gonna get more heartburn.
Yeah, I actually really enjoyed that costume because I had the gloves. The only problem I had was getting the glove on the left hand, but after that, it was all good. And then taking it off every time I had to use my phone because it wasn't phone friendly.
Friend of mine one year was trying to do like a really like zombie costume, so he bought that painted the painted latex. So he did a thin layer of red and then a thin layer of green, and then peeled back the green. And he's like, "Oh yeah, this looks really cool," and it looked great. Except if you're a guy and you don't shave your arms and you try to peel that latex off later,
Yeah.
and apparently the after story was his girlfriend's like, "Yeah, you should have heard him in the bathroom crying. I wasn't
Hey
crying."
Mitch. Hey Mitch, look at chat. Somebody by the name of Pop
Epidemic.
something.
Epidemic.
Trying to get your attention.
Ken. How you doing, Ken? We see
Hey,
you,
guys.
Ken.
Hello, Ken. How you
Okay,
doing,
guys.
Ken?
Didn't you guys go through this the other night saying hi?
Oh
Ken?
yeah, Ken's been giving me a hard time all the time. I'm sitting here on my phone, texting. Actually, Fox is messaging me, but
Oh, sure.
but
You gonna leave?
yeah, hey, another thing. Oh, hey.
Hi.
Mrs. Waving.
Hey guys, I'm bringing somebody on just a second. So this is Golden Collectibles.
What's up, GMB?
Hey, welcome. Hey guys.
What's up, man?
Hi.
What's up, Cole?
Nothing much. How's everybody doing tonight?
Well,
We're doing.
I think he just got kicked out of the house.
he's like, oh, no.
Just going over for a smoke.
I'm not judging. I've actually there's a whole Reddit subreddit of people stuff happening in the background while people are having like live streams.
Because it's
That's one of
winter
the
yet.
guy-
I'm not.
The best one is the one who had he had a cigar channel and he's talking about these different cigars that he bought, and his wife is leaving him, and you can see her packing stuff up and like storming around the room, and she screams at him, and he's like, okay, and you hear the door slam.
So
And he's-
apparently my cousin's husband just found these today.
Oh wow.
Oh, mine has
Mine
nice.
shipped
That's
today.
shipped. I get my Sam in a couple days.
Oh, me too, Ross. Mine's shipped today. I just got the email. I ordered it like months ago.
Yeah, I thought it was canceled. I thought they lost
too.
my order or something. And I received a single Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle soda can yet from any of my pre-orders.
Neither have I.
eBay.
I am missing Pennywise, Shredder, the Demon. I mean, I haven't gotten any of the soda. The only two that I got were the Jokers.
I got something cool from Ninja Turtles yesterday in the video I recorded.
Wait,
I ended up buying one
Chase
off that.
and Common.
you got a Chase soda?
Yeah, the Shredder.
Oh, nice.
You got the Shredder, Golden?
Yeah.
Oh, that's an awesome one.
I have had no luck with those sodas. I think the most I bought out of bought about 7 of them, and after that, it was like I'm done. Hey, kind of.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 chases and 7 with the Joker from the sodas.
Yeah, no chases for me. I only have 4, 3.
The Freddy Funko has to be my favorite. It's one of my favorite. And the Joker.
I have 13 soda chases.
Wow.
Jesus.
I got 1. I've got
I didn't
line.
know there were going to be that many sodas. Honestly, I did not, or else I would have never gone down this
I stopped collecting sodas after they announced like the third wave.
this road.
They're super cool. I think they're awesome.
They're nice. The other day Michael's had a great sale, and I bought 4 bat displays. I'm thinking of putting them on the wall and putting all the sodas in the bat displays. Might as well. Geeky, why don't you come on, Geeky Mama? Jump on. Help.
We got room for one more. Yes,
Come on.
Nightshade. I did get the new Beetlejuice for Yoj. In fact, he was very grateful for the way that I diligently packed it after he diligently packed one of mine in packing peanuts.
I hate packing peanuts.
I used shrink wrap, a lot of shrink wrap, and bubble wrap.
Those things get all over the place. I mean, you really can't unpack anything that's inside those peanuts without spilling them all over the place.
No, you're absolutely right. That is.
Yeah, and the thing about those soda chases, you gotta open them. The chase ones are worth so much more than the regular ones.
Well, yeah, look at the Freddy's. Just the Hawaiian shirt one.
Yeah, I have that one. That one is like my most expensive at one point.
Yeah, that's the most expensive of all of them. Is the Freddy chase.
Until these new ones come out.
Yeah, I could imagine the New York Comic-Con one will be like through the roof.
Yeah.
I also remember or at least the big boy one smelled like when it came out of the bag, it smelled good. It smelled horrible.
Really?
Night, Juliana.
Because I used to keep a what do you call it? I used to keep a one at my desk at work. So when people would come by, I go, yeah, they would look at it and ask questions. Yeah, it's amazing. They smell like different things. Like I said, the Batman one kind of smells like cologne. The big boy one smells like a hamburger. Really? Oh yeah, go ahead, open the can and take a smell. And then watch them gag. Nightshade, yes. The Beetlejuice pop, the one that was the US was the Walmart exclusive. Here in Canada, it was a EB Games exclusive, and we got it about a week and a half earlier than the States. Because I sent out 2. I sent one out to Stacking Pops, the other one out to Yoj.
Which one's that? The one with the little dangling stuff around the hat?
Does does this whole?
I ordered that one on McCarty, and the guy never shipped it. And I reached out to him, and he was like, I did. I said, no, you didn't. You created the label, but, you never took it to the post office. They're still waiting the item. And he got pissed off, and he canceled it after going back. Because McCarty was telling me, rate him. I'm not going to rate somebody. I haven't gotten the pop yet. How am I supposed to rate him? So you could pay him, and then I'm out the money?
Well, if I come across one at EB again, do you want me to grab it for you?
If you come across one,
yeah, I got no worries. I mean, I was there today and I didn't see anything, but I mean,
well, remember the last time you didn't see anything, and then one day you went back and it was like a pile of the things you didn't see the last time.
Yeah, well, that's just it. Oh, sweet. So
one thing I can never get here. Walmarts here suck. The ones in North Bergen, they suck. The ones in There's not even in New York, but they're horrible. They don't have any pops.
Yeah.
Our Walmart don't even carry pops anymore anywhere.
Nope.
In Canada.
My Walmart has pops that are destroyed.
My Walmart Bill Murray's.
Geeky Mama, there cannot be a time that I'm on the computer on a live or making one of my videos that the dogs don't have to. They have to bark. I mean, it's just part of the program, you know.
I don't know. When I'm filming a video, it's always the cat will be the only time when the cat's like, "Oh, there's fresh bubble wrap on the floor." I think I'm going. She doesn't play with it; she licks it. I don't know why. I can't figure out. She does it to that and grocery bags.
My cats love grocery bags, and I can't leave bread on the counter. Bread has to be put away because they will chew right through the bag, destroy the bag, eat the bread.
Oh, mine won't do that. Serafin's issue with it is that she just literally will lick anything that's plastic, and it's just weird.
I just
Cats do that though. I had a cat that did that. That would lick the plastic. I don't know if it's the sound that's soothing to them, of them licking the back. I don't know what it is, but they do that.
No, it was weird. I try not to leave stuff out like that for her, just because it's always at the worst possible times. Was somebody watching a sports game or something?
I have to check the score. The Bears are playing.
Oh,
the Bears.
See, I don't understand, but the Mr. Compress sold out in my.
I can tell you why. It's anime. Anime is basically.
It's a popular anime.
So there were less than 11,000 of those made.
I know, that's crazy to think.
No, that's only what was in your. There was only probably 5,000 or 5,500 of them put in your time slot.
Yeah, but they sold out on both time slots, though.
Yeah,
apparently.
there should have been. So they made less than 11,000 of them.
Yeah,
because they said that any pops were distributed.
Well, they may have made less than 11,000 con stickered ones because it was a shared exclusive. So obviously they made more.
The shared stickers are going to be out there, but the con stickers are gone.
Yeah.
I would think so. I would find it extremely strange if tomorrow Funko puts up Mr. Compress. Like, I would be like, wait a minute. So then you didn't put all stock out equally. You know?
Right. Yeah, that wouldn't be right at all.
Right. No, it wouldn't be right at all. Because
I think it's just going to be what didn't sell out.
And you know what, Mitch? A lot of things did not sell out.
I saw that. I'm sorry, Clara. Go ahead.
No. Go.
Did you see that thing, that live that Juliana posted in one of the chats, where the guy was actually on live in the lottery, showing what was sold? He'd already purchased his, but he was just showing whatever was left. Like, he was showing these are sold out, these are still available, and like the Freddy sodas were still available. Like, they were just sitting there.
It was unbelievable, Ross, because that guy went back in after he checked out.
No, you can go back in. You just
You can't purchase anything?
Yeah, you
right.
I didn't dare. I got the hell out of there.
Yeah.
Basically, it was a one-time bomb run. You could go in. You wanted to.
Yeah, I actually still have my original checkout screen from that event pulled up.
Yeah, no, that was like Hotel California, I checked in, but I was not gonna, stay around. I need to check out right away. I was like,
hey, by the way, guys, if anybody here in the stream or whatever hasn't checked it out, go check out Pop Epidemic on Instagram.
Yeah,
he does amazing artwork. I've seen some of this stuff that you have done, because other people that you did the work for have sent me messages showing me these things. Yeah, I mean that's actually a piece of wood that he has actually painted that onto. It's like a piece of like MDF type wood. But look at that. Look how detailed that is.
It's pretty sick.
LBD showing it. But yeah, I hadn't. Yeah, the Goku is new. I see that. That's all. I saw the other two. I saw the Boo and the Cell. Perfect Cell, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I'm already following him.
Yeah. But no, he did that piece for me that that All Might, the Weekend All Might that I've got. It's actually on my Hero Academia shelf. It's actually in between all my Grails. Like my Grails are on either side of it.
I love the Pennywise, Ken. I love the Pennywise.
Oops.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's sick.
And
you said that's on wood?
always throws me off when I'm doing it this
Oh
way.
my god, Venomized Stitch.
Illuminati's what?
Oh, she said the Venomized Stitch that he did. I remember when he did that one. I think we were on live stream and he was like showing off like what he had done of it so far at one point in time, I want to say.
Yeah, we were because what happened was I remember I was looking through his page and I see some crazy
Look at
stuff.
that. Look how sick that is. Oh,
He
I
started
love
pulling
that
stuff
one.
out.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. LBD like that.
That's awesome.
Venom.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually talking to him right now about something.
Yeah, dude.
It says it keeps him out of trouble. Oh, the Stitch was for Divine? And yeah, he loves Stitch.
Look at okay.
There's a
That's an
perfect
anime,
cell
right?
that they did
Yeah,
before.
that's real clear.
Okay.
That girl right there.
But she's in Pop, isn't she? I think I have her.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's in My Hero Academia.
There's
Pop, I
two
believe.
different pops of her. One where she has her face mask on and one where she's unmasked.
I think I have the one with the face mask.
Yeah, that was the newest one.
Yeah, I just got it recently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Got
that's
no
that one I got. It was bloodied. I bought off of that V-Rare store. It's in there on my hero shelf. But
This is me. Oh.
Hey, you guys, I'm gonna take off. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten much today. It was a
All right,
weird
man.
day.
Yeah, it was
Yeah, Ross, get some rest. You look a little white there, buddy. You know, just get some rest and eat and just chill.
Yeah.
Ross is gonna dream of Funkos tonight.
Thanks for letting me come on and hang out with you guys.
Ross,
All right, Ross.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get that Joker from somebody for something you got there.
Oh, I know. I mean, I'm not worried about getting the ones that I want. I mean, that's awesome. It would have been so cool to win them in the lottery.
Yeah. People make mistakes.
But
you didn't get the Joker?
He forgot to add it to his cart.
No, I added it to my cart, and I did.
Yeah.
So it was
it one of the ones where you clicked on it and it didn't register?
4-minute thing.
Yeah.
It's one of the most stressful 4 minutes of my life, which is ridiculous, but it was.
You didn't tell me anything.
Yeah.
I got so frustrated, I just left. I said, screw it, I don't want anything. My mom's the one that actually got the stuff.
You know what the funny part is? You say it calm now, but I'm sure it was a lot more heated at the time.
Oh Jesus! when I hear him up about it, like if I could play the voice notes of it, but Jesus, he's pissed.
Yeah. So, all right, guys, have a good night.
Good night, Ross.
Take care.
Have rest.
It's rest. All right.
Poor Ross. Yeah, he's all wrecked, man.
We're getting close to midnight. Hopefully something will drop then.
I didn't even notice it was.
I was like close to midnight. I looked at my time. I was like, what are you talking about?
Hey.
It's only 8:15.
And well, yeah, for you.
10:13 here in the east.
I think we lost.
10:13 East Coast.
Oh.
Huh?
Did Did I kick somebody?
Attention might be
Yeah.
going out.
Yeah, quick draw.
No, I was leaning on my keyboard, but I wasn't leaning on any keys, and I also don't think the space key can kick people. We'll find out. Nope. I'm also not on this window. I'm still on the other monitor.
Anybody try to get the Marty today?
Oh,
everybody tried to get the Marty today.
They got botted.
Yeah. Yeah, they even announced that part of it.
Oh god, that was a train wreck and then some.
Oh yeah. It went into the scrolling thing, the waiting.
Well, no, it wasn't
line,
even that. It was the fact that it was sold out in under 5 seconds.
Yeah.
What was?
It was sold out in a nanosecond.
Whether it was the actual pop, too.
Yeah.
You talking about the Marty?
Oh yeah.
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 That was
what happened with that? Like I heard like a bunch of people saying that like
it got bought.
Ate it.
They got botted.
Oh yeah.
And who got it though? Like because I saw somebody said something about was it Plastic Empire or something?
Nobody
had a bunch of them.
Plastic Empire was where it was from. It was a Plastic Empire.
Oh, okay.
It was limited
And
to 3,000 pieces.
bots hit it, and they've already gone back, and they've already so far canceled probably over 300 orders that were confirmed bots by them. And probably more by now.
Oh yeah.
But
yeah, those are gonna drop again probably. They gotta do it. You know, they have to do it a little bit more complicated. Like I said before, the designer toy industry, with their limited editions to 100, 150, 300, are doing these drops intelligently. I don't see how these big companies, if you have a 3,000 limited piece pop or whatever it is you might have, you got to get creative to fool the bots. You just can't say, oh, I'm dropping it at this time on this day, be there or be square, because you know, those surprise drops that all of a sudden you get the notification that it's dropping within the next 5 seconds. And or the ones that you actually go to the website and then you have to put in a password that they sent you before that, and then it's not the exact image of the object you want to buy. It says image 1 or image 2. That's how Chump did it the last time. They didn't have the actual name of what they were selling. They didn't say cactus. They didn't say dark forest. It said image 1 and image 2. So you knew you had to click on that. And the bots are looking for the name because it's a computer. It's not a human.
Okay.
So they're programmed.
Hey guys, the person who just showed up is actually a coworker of mine. He's a very, very, very good programmer. So he's saying, why don't they use catches? That is a great idea. The problem with that is they didn't. Just to recap, my coworker that's on here, because I sent him the link. What happened for anybody who wasn't aware, as well as who's just tuned in? So Plastic Empire was doing a glow-in-the-dark Marty McFly, and they also did a combo pack, which I almost bought. I wanted the combo pack, actually, because I didn't get those other two Mark Hamills. And everything was sold out in under 5 seconds. Yeah. And as you guys were talking about this just now, I went through, I did an actual word search just for Marty McFly glow in the dark, just to see if anything showed up on my Facebook feed out of all the groups I'm part of, aside from general bitchiness. Nobody. I mean, not even like in some of the larger ones I'm part of. Nothing. So
wow.
So clearly, I think what they're doing is they're. I don't know. I think if they were smart about it, and I hate to say this, and I'm not saying it because I'm somebody who didn't get one. I think they should just consider today a wash, and then come up with a better way of getting it out to people.
And I don't think captchas always work. I'm sorry, because the Funko Funko has those captchas, and they still, it's still awful. I went through 4 of them today. 4 of them. In any other instance, I wouldn't have gotten the drop if it would have been a regular Funko drop.
Yep.
I was like, why do I have to go to 4 of them? I mean, it's like they kept directing me to another one and another one, and look for the traffic light, and look for the bridge, and look for the mountains, and look for the crossroads. I'm like, the hell.
Yeah, it's insanely frustrating too. Or the can you see the pink car? What do you mean?
I still say
In a
the
blurry
best one ever.
picture.
I still say the best one ever was what they did on that fig pen.
That's what I
The
said.
Nevada fig pen. That thing, that was classic. Dude, you had to put the code in, or they charged your card $4,999 if it went straight through and didn't put the password in, because it was a discount code to make it the $20 or whatever it was. All the bots got charged $49.99.
That night you were on a live, and I was on the chat, and I remember when that dropped, and we all went, and it was like crazy. I never got it because it was like I was so confused. I was like, what the hell is this? What password? What are they talking about?
Was it you, Sean, or was it APG that I told that they should have done that with the same thing about the fig pin, how they did that?
No. Do you guys remember when Funko was saying they were going to put out a ad icon? I think it was one of the cereal ones, like the Toucan Sam or something. And instead they threw something else in that was like a shitty Funko Shop item. Like they did a last minute switch. So the bots went in and bought like a bunch of, this was about a year ago. They went in and bought a bunch of, I wish I knew what it was.
That's funny.
And
wait. I know that tobacco.
Yeah,
yes.
you know what I'm talking
I remember that. I remember that. Oh my God. It was
I can't remember.
It'll come to me.
I was at work and I was reading it and I'm going, oh man, somebody's got to call the credit card company and go, yeah, I made 150 purchases for BTS Pops and I reverse those now, like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. But did you get the notification today, Sean, from Twitter? And I believe it was this Funko that made a mistake and he put the wrong link.
Yeah.
For Walmart. And there was this guy, everybody was like, oh, I got it, and then he realized that he put in the wrong link. He wasn't for Cyclops, it was for
Bash.
The Bash, the Fortnite one.
And there was this one guy who was, showing off on Twitter saying that he had purchased 25, and I'm dying laughing, going, well, that's 25 pops you're gonna have to return.
Fortnite.
or call your bank and go, hi. I've been lucky.
Chris, I haven't been able to get one tiny ghost all week. They sell out like instantly.
Before I give me my card.
It's ridiculous on the tiny ghosts.
Well, that's the other thing got eat up on bots, I guarantee you.
Oh yeah.
Because they announced
another one that they put the whole schedule up on an email, and then day by day they announce it and they give you the direct link. I'm like,
yeah.
I actually have to go, guys. So I'll see you guys later.
Oh, not a problem.
Take care.
Peace.
Take care, man.
Have a good one.
Then there was 3. If anybody wants to come on, just shoot me a message on IG.
As long as your name is not Vern.
Or LBD.
Or Veronica.
Oh, dear Lord.
Somebody he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Sorry, you said Veronica. No, I keep thinking is that scene from Silence of the Lambs,
Yeah, I wasn't on the stream, but I was watching the stream that day.
Yes.
So you remember this?
Oh, yeah. Very well.
That was the look.
Off. Yeah, I remember it. Because I was going, what? Because it was on my phone.
You still got that live stream, or did you delete it?
Oh, I didn't delete it. I the problem is I have so many videos now that I don't see it all the time, but I know it's still there.
You should screenshot Mike's reaction.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
Okay, guys. So I'm going to be selling official Funko Illuminati shirts, and 1 out of every 10 purchases will be a Chase Surprise Mike shirt.
But he's got 2 of those looks because he's got the Vern, and then he's got when we did our mystery box battle.
Oh no! You see, Vern's going to be on the back doing his thing, and Mike's going to be on the front doing his.
Jesus.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious.
He
Because
just
when we
won't
did
tell,
our-
he won't tell people if Vern's on the back. It'll be a surprise.
I'm wondering what Teespring's going to think later. Sir, we have a small problem with the shirt design. Oh, is it the coloring? No, the coloring's fine. It's the subject matter.
a small problem. That's on the guy on the
There's a
back.
small problem.
It's the subject matter which you want us to print.
But yeah, when we were doing our Star Wars mystery box battle, and we're pulling stuff out, and all of a sudden he reaches down, he pulls out, he pulls off, and it's the NYCC Mando. And I'm like, because I'm looking at the sticker in my camera, I'm like, what the? And then it's just like, because then I realized what he did. He just had it off to the side, and he just, oh, look what I got. It's like,
you know what's funny? Okay, so Vince, there's a friend of mine that I go that helps me with a lot of my Funko shopping. His name is Vince, and in fact, a lot of the stuff that people have gotten is because of him. In fact, Mitch, you've benefited from Vince. Clara, you've you've benefited from, and I think Mike, you might have at one point or another. But the point is that this guy's been a really great help.
Probably.
And anyways, the point is that, oh god, I forgot my. Sorry, somebody just messaged me, and now I'm like lost my train of thought. Anybody want to help?
Vince.
Oh yeah. So, anyways,
NYCC Mando.
Oh yeah. So the NYCC Mando. Thank you. Back to what I had that in the cart for him, and he's like, no, I'll take Marty in the radioactive suit. Drop the Mando. It's like, are you sure? Yeah, okay. So I dropped the Mando. 9 months later, he's like, do you know what that Mando's worth? No. He's like, and he shows me on his phone and went, I got to go home right now and put something in a heart protector.
I know. A lot of people slept on that Mando.
Yeah.
Well, Tyler had it put away in a box, in a Funko Shop box for like, what, 4 months before he even opened the box.
I had mine on the shelf over here, and luckily it was like behind a bunch of pops, because some pops, like cheap pops, got sun damaged. But if it was like one row over, it would have had sun damage on it. And I was like, that's why there's nothing on top of there anymore. Because I thought I had it shaded enough, but apparently not. But now it's in a heart protector on the shelf somewhere over here.
And those were the days where it was nice and easy to go in the Funko shop and get something.
Actually, it's funny. Last year's NYC.
I remember those days.
Hey, Matt Chapman, welcome.
Yes, Chap, that was me.
What up, Chip?
I remember when it was prior to Funko changing the shop. I would get every drop.
Same here. Even from work, off our work's Wi-Fi, and our work Wi-Fi is like third world. It is horrible.
Yeah, I even got the Johnny Quest and Dexter, and that thing went like.
Sean, I'm pretty sure you don't know what shitty internet is.
Nice
What?
Chap.
Did I just say something?
Huh?
Sorry, somebody's like hold on a second. Mr. Wall, if you're still watching the live stream, messaging me on Hangouts while I'm in the middle of a live stream is not a good thing. No, it's my tech buddy. He's like messaging me, asking questions. It's like, I don't work directly for Funko. I can't tell you. If I worked for Funko, I would.
Well, your name is Funko Illuminati, so maybe that's the confusion.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Why did you
get this? Oh,
Sean,
sorry,
why did you pick that name, Illuminati?
Oh, you know what? We got plenty of time. Why not? Without any. No. You have to understand. LBD knows it, and Mike knows it. I think possibly Quick Draw and maybe Mitch.
Yeah, I think
okay, so you don't have to bore them with the story. We can.
No. It's actually kind of funny. So, about a couple of years ago, there was a gentleman in our collectors group here in Hamilton who had a problem with a YouTuber, and I was at work, and he messaged the moderators, administrators, which I'm part of, the to say that this YouTuber is making fun of me and yada yada yada, and we need to rally against him and da da da. And I was like, I don't touch YouTube, at the time. And I was like, fine, whatever. So I looked at this person and I watched a few of their videos. I went, no, somebody spoofed their logo on their YouTube and made a spoof account and went on this guy's YouTube channel and said a bunch of really horrible things. So I was like, no, we're not doing anything about that. I said, fine. So flash forward a couple months later, a Hot Topic had a drop for a chase. There was 4 of them. So I got there in time. He got one. Another guy Vince got one, and I got one. So there was one left. This gentleman kept trying to persuade the store to sell him the second chase. He went as far as pulling people out like walking by, and eventually it ended there. So I made a post and said, hey, everyone, there's an extra chase here. If you get down here quick enough, you can get it. Well, no sooner had I posted that, he went and got some teenager, gave the kid $20. The kid went in, bought the pop, and he let the kid keep the change and walked away with it. So I posted on there. I said, because again, I'm moderating, so I don't want to call somebody out, but I want to let people know that there's no sense running to this one hot topic if it's not going to be there. It's a waste of people's time. So I posted, said, hey, somebody didn't play by the rules. It's gone. Well, the internet is what it is, and people were like, well, that guy's a jerk. Yeah, yeah. And it went on forever. So finally, the person who didn't play fair outed himself and said it was me and I wasn't that kind of person.
Yeah, okay.
Almost got the girl at the Hot Topic fired because he called the store to speak to her manager so he could talk to her and asked her if he was being a jerk while she was at work. So that happened. And then he tried the next day to sell that same pop at a pop swap meet that we have here in the city, and nobody would have anything to do with him. So he started thinking that I had gotten the entire community against him, which I hadn't. I hadn't done anything. I didn't besides that one post, I never interacted with him afterwards. Then 2 months later, a similar situation happened, and he caused more problems. And then the last thing he did, somebody called somebody the hard R word because they thought the person asked a stupid question. So I posted on there and I said, hey, look, people, we all have different thoughts, different ideas, but you need to be nice to each other. And he responded with, people should practice what they preach, huh? And I was like, okay. And I didn't respond to him. And then I went, okay, you know what? Fine. So I deleted his post and I locked the thread because there doesn't need to be a follow-up. Well, he said, I'm quitting Funko collecting. Clearly nobody wants to deal with me and I'm being I'm being censored. So somebody jokingly called me the Funko Illuminati because he blamed everything on me and that I was the one blocking him from being part of anything. So yeah, that's where the name came from. It was somebody called me that and I went, I like that. That sounds funny.
It is a nice name. I like it. That's why I asked you, how did you come up with it? Because it is a nice.
So the short version is somebody thought I was their nemesis, and a third party looking in said, "What are you, the Illuminati? Like what? Did you go out of your way to bug him?" I went, "No, I had 2 interactions with this guy. 2."
Sounds like a total McDouche. He needs to upgrade to Happy Meal.
It's totally mixing collectibles. I get that one.
Yeah, that was an effort of a few people.
Well, the irony is this same individual, because I had to have some surgery done that year, so I didn't get out as much. I went to my local EB that's on the other side of town that I deal with that helps me out with stuff. And the guy's like, "Hey, can I talk to you, Sean?" I was like, "What?" So he pulls me closest to where the manager's door is, right? And he's like, "What happened with," mentions the name of the person. And I went, no, he goes, "Do you know this person?" I said, "Yes, why?" He goes, "Because like 4 months ago, he came in, canceled all his pre-orders, and dropped your name and said that was why he was canceling his pre-orders."
Oh, what a baby.
And I was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yes." Yeah. "Why didn't you call?"
Well, extras for somebody.
Yeah, but I'm not taking credit for that. I mean, I will admit, anybody who's on YouTube to a certain degree can be a little egocentric, but I'm not that to the point where it's like, yeah, that was me.
Hey,
And
but
how
What are you
many?
trying to say?
Sorry, what was that, Mitch?
I said, what are you trying to say?
Nothing, actually. I'm just pointing out that I can't I have not enough time in the day to truly be someone's evil nemesis as much as I enjoy Bond films. And I own a cat and a really comfy chair.
So is that where your speech pattern came from? No.
What do you mean, Mr. LBD?
Oh my god.
Yes,
I
and
was just saying, how many people a week do you get messaging you asking you how to join the Illuminati?
Oh, that was the other thing when I picked my name on Instagram. For like a solid year, I was getting weird people asking me to join the Illuminati. That was, and they were, and it wasn't like nicely dressed people. It was like the kind of people that you would, cross the street, climb up the side of a building to get away from. Oh, come on. Oh, I remember. Oh yeah, there's some. Apparently, there's some. What do you call it? Alien imposter buttons coming out too.
Big pins.
They're fig pins. Okay, I saw them briefly. I didn't open up the full thing though.
Yeah, I think it was on figpin.com that dropped them. It said they were coming out.
Did you ever find your fig pin, the one that you asked me about?
Mhm.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I still been looking every time I go in, but
Oh yeah. No. I posted about it. I actually posted. I did an Instagram post about it that I got it. I actually found a couple of them and actually helped out Sean Ryan and hashtag Larry.
Okay.
I got 2 extras. I got mine and then I got 2 extras and they needed them, so I just charged them shipping on them.
Yeah, because the only fig pins I've seen at my Hot Topic are the one I showed you, the frog down up is My Hero Academia.
Yeah,
but that's it.
Oh, you're talking. Which one are you talking about? I mean, I've got all the ones that have dropped lately, but I was talking about the Momo from Walgreens. But
no, I'm talking about the Hot Topic one you wanted. Was what's his name?
Aoyama.
Yeah.
I got him. My Hot Topic ended up having one.
Oh, nice.
In there. Yeah. Well, as I told you, for the longest time, they never had fig pins. Didn't have a fig pin rack. Didn't have a single one. Not one single one.
Huh.
Even their own exclusives. And I go in there one day, and there was a ton of them.
Oh.
Like a whole rack of them. I'm like, when'd you get these? Oh, we just got them.
Hey, Dead Zone. How you doing?
What's up, Christian?
Just joined the chat.
Oh, there we go.
Come hang out, Dead Zone.
I am sending him the link even if he doesn't want it.
Well, I was sending it to him.
The glow on that Super Hercule is actually pretty good.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Huh?
I don't want to go down that pin road.
Neither do I.
I got the 2 Pennywises and I got a Spider-Man pin, a fig pin, and that's it. And I won the waffle from Ross with the Chase Alien Funko pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got all the My Hero except Halloween Bakugo and
Chase Mineta.
Yeah, but I've got Mineta, so I'll have to have that in the Chase. And those two minis that nobody can get. They brought out 5 minis, 5 different minis, the My Hero Academia minis, and 2 of them, like, I never even saw them drop.
Wow.
And they just showed up on Macari, and they're like $300 a piece. I'm like, what?
That's ridiculous.
I was like, no.
Speaking of good news, both those people took my canceled requests for PayPal. Yay! I'm not on the hook for $600 American. Yay!
What is it
Yeah.
for?
Wow.
For the Ben?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which I mean, oh wow, somebody did get. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys this because I'm sure as hell not going to buy it. But apparently somebody was successful at something today. Hold on. Add the
John,
StreamYard.
somebody in Hamilton has some SDCC stuff up.
Whoa.
Somebody was successful. So I'm gonna buy
Yeah,
it.
but
I'll buy it now. Does anybody want to loan me some money?
Right.
What is it? $430 Canadian.
that's a bot that'll have it taken away from him, or maybe he already did and he hasn't taken down the eBay
Well,
post.
apparently he had 10 available and he sold 9 already.
Oh yeah, he
You know
is
what?
screwed.
No, I'm just the kind of nice. Hey guys, let's do a live stream fun moment. So we're gonna copy that link, then we're gonna go over here, and then we're gonna look up Plastic Empire. Then we're gonna go to messages. You may want to look into this since you. Whoops, if I could spell you right, you are looking for bots. Hope this helps. Smiley face.
You should just add the link, copy it, and then we should all just send it in.
Oh, that's what he just did. That's hilarious.
OMG.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey guys, if anybody wants to go on Instagram and share this with them, that would be wonderful. Let's work.
Just send me exactly what you just posted. I'll send it to you. I don't care.
Yeah, me too.
I can't actually do it in chat. That sucks.
Yeah.
But
Throw it out on IG and
on your phone. You can just hit copy on your phone.
well, I don't want to pull my phone out. I'm being lazy. But yeah, so hold on. So LBD, whoops. Prophecy, there we are. Messages. Here we go. Hey Mitch, since I can see you here, do you want in on this?
No. I'm fine. I'm actually watching something here. Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
I'm in a WAF for some stuff, so.
send it to me.
I'm trying to, dude. Problem is that you don't spell your name right, so it takes a minute.
This kind of reminds me of a different night. Just saying.
Fox, I have nothing to share. I have nothing to hide on my DM screen. I'm probably one of the very few people that can actually show their DMs like on their Instagram and not be worried that I'm going to piss somebody off.
Right.
I wouldn't piss anybody off, but you don't want to see my DMs.
I'll be right back.
No, I generally don't try to talk poop about people. It's just not worth it.
Oh, that's not why.
Well, yeah, that's interesting. I'm curious as to how that's going to go down. I'm going to watch this ad listing just because I want to see if it what happens. Seems to be quite a few actually. Oh well, I think that's enough for now.
Maybe you want to take down your post from 7 hours ago looking for Bloody Ben, since you got it already.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. Good call. That I will need my phone for. I'm just glad I was able to get it at a reasonable price and not have to pay an arm and a leg in the process. That was my.
No, you just paid some fingers and that's it.
You know what? Considering what it could have gone for and what I could have paid for it, and the person was nice enough to cut me a decent deal when they didn't have to, I'm grateful for.
I was surprised you got it for what you got it, to be honest.
You know, that's so, you know, I got Black Lightning from SDCC. And that pop was, when I got it, it was at $400, and it currently is at what, like 125?
Yeah, it's actually one I wanted. I had it in my cart and it went, and then it was like sold out. And I went, that's because I was telling LBD, I said, it's funny. I've been collecting this long and never once have I actually ever walked away from something feeling like pissed, like salty, like legitimately. I had to, because I had the day off work. I went, you know what? I'm going to turn the computer off. I'm going to put my jacket on. I'm going to go for a walk. And every time I feel slightly annoyed that I didn't get it, I'll just walk a little bit further.
But who knows how much Ben will go down. I mean, some people are saying that's the Grail, but a lot of people thought that Black Lightning was the Grail.
No, a lot of people didn't think Black Lightning was the Grail. A lot of people thought it was like, hey, it's whatever amount of pieces. It's gonna be, whatever.
3,000, yeah. It's only 3,000 pieces.
Black Lightning has just recently been introduced into the DC fandom of people actually paying attention to him. He's not that popular. He's got one show that's been around, and honestly, it's like on its tail end of life because I don't think it's gonna last much longer. Even on the animated series, he's barely there. It's one of those things. It's obscure, and now when you come to Umbrella Academy, it's in your face. Everybody loves it. The only way it's gonna not be a big pop, in my opinion, is if they shit the bed like Game of Thrones.
Yeah, which I don't see that happening so much.
I don't see it happening either, but I'm just saying that's the only way I see it going to the shitter.
Well, the other thing too is the fact that the author of the comic isn't the kind of person going, yeah, so I'm working on the next comic. So what's the ETA on that? Well, when I get around to it. Also,
I honestly think Mr. Compress is going to be one of the Grails.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't think it'll be cheap, but I don't think it's gonna go like the,
because he's not a main villain.
He's not.
He's a good villain. Don't get me wrong. I like his character, but yeah, he's not the kind of villain that,
Yeah.
But who knows?
He's memorable in many ways.
It's okay. I had somebody in another.
I don't know anything about anime, so I don't know.
It's okay. I had somebody in a collector group saying, you're probably, what was it? Oh, you're probably just a fan because it's a limited piece. I said, really? And I showed them the pictures of when I had the complete set in front of the Funko, in front of the Umbrella Academy, like the facade where they did this filming. And then when Klaus went into I live above where they filmed the one scene where he goes into the hawk shop with his father's stuff in season 1. And I had a picture of the Klaus pop in front of the door. I said, yeah, I'm a tailgate fan. That's right. Guys, where'd you get those pictures? I said, I live down the street. I said, I watched season 1 being filmed. I said, I watched season 2 being filmed on my lunch breaks over on Ottawa Street. Because, man, they were funny. The producers there were funny that year because, you can't take any pictures. You can't do anything. It's a public street. You can't stop me. What are you going to do?
Unreal. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see which one, it is. It was so many. There was so many pops. I mean, it was crazy.
Yeah. Some of them were pretty. I don't know. I think right now, actually what I think the runaway will be is the surprise Boba Fett. So,
yeah.
I said the cat likes licking plastic bags. That's what she's doing right now.
I mean, I think that one was sold very limited. Very limited. I think that was the most limited piece in the entire
funny part is, I think people skipped it because of the amount that they said it is.
Well,
it was $100.
I also don't think people had that much money sitting in the wings waiting for that.
Yeah, I only had a $300.
Nobody knew that they were going to need $100 just for one item.
Yeah, that's true.
When I saw it in there, I was like, oh, and then when I saw the price, I was like, oh crap! But I bought it with a credit card, so it was an empty credit card. So I was like, in the card it goes.
So that's for future version you to look after.
But then as soon as I went to check out, that was the only thing that sold out on my card. So I was like, okay. I was like, hey.
All right.
It wasn't meant to be.
Well, I'm curious as to how that's going to play out later, but I mean, and that should, yep, there we go. By the way, thank you, LBD, for reminding me to get rid of that.
No problem.
I totally forgot about doing that. Stop playing with the plastic bag.
We still got an hour to go.
I'm good.
Ah,
Although I will admit that tomorrow when I meet up with my mom at 6:30, I'm going to be one of those. Okay, you got your pop. I got my pop.
Let's go home.
I'm going home and I'm grabbing 4 hours sleep. And God help the person who wakes me up.
Oh, I'm calling you first thing at 2:00 in the
we're all
afternoon.
gonna call you.
Go right ahead. My number is 911. Secret code word is I have a bomb. LBD, if I were you, I put some pillows on the floor and a blanket, so when they throw you down, you're at least comfortable.
I told Fox I was picking him up at 4:30.
I'm getting this is
What,
this
like
is,
in the morning?
This
Hey,
is my
Can you
pickup.
pick me up in the morning?
Sure,
Okay.
no problem. A hop, skip, and a jump.
This is my next week pickup right here. Not Funko related.
Oh, nice.
Spawn. Oh, that's the comic book. That's
Yeah, it's a Spawn Chadwick homage.
right. That's the
Yeah.
black and white one, right?
They're saying that it's not him, but that it's it's not him specifically, but just to get around the licensing issue.
Yeah, because I was gonna say as soon as they admit it,
Yeah.
because
I'm gonna be there early as hell in the morning. Matter of fact, let me tell my brother I need him here on Wednesday.
Okay.
Welcome back, Mitch.
Yeah.
welcome back, good sir.
I was in a mini to go to the main in a WAF, and I just out of the 10 people, I had 4 spots, and there were 2 going to the main.
Oh.
I got 2 spots. I got both spots.
Oh,
What's it for?
Mister, I can't believe
Some My Hero Grails.
My Hero.
Yeah.
You know
well,
what?
good
Mitch?
luck, Mitch.
Thank you.
Not that you need anyone to say good luck.
I've got 3 spots in the main, and there are 2 pops. So 2 people out of 10, and I've got 3 spots. So we'll see. Hope it goes better than the Scooby-Doo WAF I was in. Oh, God. That hurts so bad.
Why,
Yeah, that wasn't.
How'd that go down? Just obviously you didn't get it, but I mean, how bad?
Brother, I had 4 or 5 spots in the main.
Yeah.
And it was over with Mark with Stop Pop and Roll.
Okay.
And he does the randomized comment picker, or not comment picker, but the randomized name selector. And he does it 3 times. He randomizes it 3 times, and whoever's at the top on the 3rd time wins it. That's how he does it to Stop Pop and Roll. I swear to you, it went totally Mitch and Collectibles. Totally Mitch and Collectibles. Somebody else.
Oh man.
I had that same luck with Mark. I always get either the first or the second, and then the third I never hit.
Yeah, that was for the 2 most expensive Scooby-Doo pops that are made. The red, the pink, and the green flocked.
What do you mean?
The blue was like $150. The other ones are like $550 and
600, yeah.
Or something.
I was following that waffle. That's why I know, because I saw that you were in it.
That was painful.
I haven't done a waffle.
Like, oh man, I'm so sorry.
The only one I won from Mark that was really good was that I won the metallic Joker from him.
Oh yeah,
nice.
And I think it was like either a $10 or a $20 waffle, and that thing has gone up crazy now.
Yeah.
Well, the last thing I was in was the Aang, and right now I I think I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay on that high and not ever go into anything else again.
Awesome win, man. That's one I really, really want to.
I was surprised and the funny part was I was in the middle of working and I'm going, I see the company that I won it from, right? It's like, congratulations, Funko Illuminati, you won. Well, it was 3 Chase Angs and 2 Pokemon booster boxes. So I'm like, oh, sweet God, I hope I didn't win the booster boxes, because if so, it's going to be fun getting rid of those. And then I look and went, oh, I won the Yang. I messaged my boss, I need like 5 minutes off work right now. Why? Because I'm giddy and I don't want to take a call and sound, overly. What? You want to yell at me and tell me to go to hell? Go right ahead. It's great today.
Yeah, that's a good word, giddy. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Giddy.
So she's like, yeah, and I sat down and, speaking of work, looks like one of our systems are down. That is a crying shame. I shall shed a lone tear.
For your workers.
No, the internal messaging system's down, which really doesn't affect my life in any. I mean, last vacation I took, I ended up working one day because they had nobody. It's like, hey, if you guys are willing to pay me, I'll hop on, work the 4 hours, collect the money. And it was like the quickest 4 hours because there was nothing happened. Well, because our company is expanding more into the West. So at the time we had, I think it was 3 stores in British Columbia. So for like the extra hour I was on, nobody ordered anything. Nobody complained about anything. And drivers miraculously were able to find the houses and not have to call us to find where they are. So I did nothing. Just sat there and went, okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Telling me. I'm glad. Okay. And for some reason, one of my things had been delivered, yet my reshipping company has not told me, has not sent me a message.
What? Glow Nessie went up to $700.
Yeah, I think.
Really?
Of course, that's great, but it's not going anywhere. So
apparently, Fox is pregnant.
What?
I had 2
It's not mine.
I don't know if someone has explained to both you and Fox, but that's not really how that works.
Hey, how do you know? You don't run their life.
Uh-huh.
No, you're absolutely right, LB. I do not. However,
Yeah, 2 pregnancy scares with Mark. It wasn't even with me. That's even weirder.
I'm not going to judge. Legally, I can't.
Oh my God. So wait a minute. So I asked LBD, and I know you already, Sean. You said that it was obviously Ben.
Yeah.
And what about you, Mike? What was the pop that you most wanted from the Funko drop today?
Nightwing.
Nightwing. And quick draw?
Nightwing. I mean, if I had to pick one, it would be Nightwing, but like Nightwing, Snake Plissken, kind of any of the He-Man stuff, but yeah, Nightwing and Snake Plissken are my top 2.
Cool.
So yeah.
Wow.
I was just going to say, hey, Sean, there's I just want to, I'll throw this out to Sean real quick because I can do it while you're talking.
Yeah.
There's a guy in Hamilton selling a bunch of SDCC stuff below cost. You want me to send you the link?
Sure, why not? I'll take a stab at it.
So, sorry, I'll shut up now and you continue.
No, please tell me his name isn't Memphis, because that guy's a tool, not the good kind.
No, it's Jew.
Okay. I was gonna make an inappropriate joke, and I went, no, you know what? I'm good.
No, it's Jew, man.
my brain's going, that fruit's hanging really low.
Well, see what happened was
I was gonna say Jew-hoo.
I'm gonna need about 350.
Oh.
Yeah, I was surprised that Amazon actually shipped that Mando's box in good condition. I've got it out of the box because it just looks so darn good. But that thing, the box actually came in really good condition.
Huh.
I've had a bunch of people message me on my posts that said their box just came destroyed.
I got a minty box, but that pop is absolutely the most beautiful 10-inch to me. It's gorgeous.
Oh my God. Gorgeous. With all
and
that
I ordered
chrome.
a second one because you gotta have it out of box.
Oh, absolutely.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it out of box.
That's why I took it out because it doesn't do us justice in the box.
Speaking of
at all.
If anybody needs a Chrome Mando 10-inch, let me know because I just realized that the person who asked me to get them to buy them the second one already has one waiting for them in store. So now I spend the money for no reason. So it's basically at cost and whatever you need.
Clara, she's right there by you, anyways.
You need to buy. Okay, well when it
I
comes,
just said I want to buy another one so I can
Just
put it
one
outside the box.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted to buy another one. Okay.
Yeah.
No, yeah, because I want to keep one in the box, but I want one out of box because I'm doing like
Well, you might not have to buy shipping. Do you ever come back through Jersey?
Oh yeah, I'm in Jersey once a week.
Okay, well we'll work that out. We'll talk about it and work that out.
I'm always in. I lived in Bergenfield in Bergen County for 21 years.
Look at Fox.
Son of a
bitch. That's hilarious.
Foxy, it's okay. We can share custody. But what part of Jersey are you in, LB?
Hey guys, I'm back in 1 second.
Okay. Now I'm in Springfield.
Where is Springfield exactly? What part of Jersey?
It's after Newark. It's in Union County.
Okay, after Newark. That's not too bad. Newark is about, I don't know, about 35 minutes. I was just in Belleville. Is it Belleville?
Yeah, Belleville's not too far.
On 21, exit 7. That's Belleville, right? Right after Nutley. I was there this week getting the dog's haircut.
You come all the way over here for that? Jesus.
I do everything in Jersey. I don't do anything in this damn city.
I love it.
I hate the city. I hate it. It's overcrowded. People are rude. Everything's overpriced. There's no parking. Can I go on and on and on?
What more do you need?
What?
Look at Fox. Fuck the Garden State. Yeah, mind you, but he's going pop hunting in the Garden State tomorrow.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys are coming down here?
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, I was thinking of going to the Palisades Mall. I mean, yeah, we're going to the Palisades Mall because it has Target, GameStop, Hot Topic, and Box Lunch, all in one mall. Then I thought, well, you know what? Maybe I should just hit Hot Topic.
About the American Dream Mall, that one?
No. Oh, I forgot about. Is that open?
Yeah, they just opened. They just opened Box Lunch there.
Is there a Hot Topic?
Yeah, I have it. I'm following their page as well.
Is there a GameStop?
That I don't know. I didn't check.
Oh.
I would have to look.
I forgot about that mall because it's been, with the COVID thing and stuff.
Here's the thing: that mall's been so delayed, and when it finally opened, COVID. I'm like, wow.
I know, Tori. I know it's in New York. That's why I said we're going to the Palisades, but I was thinking originally of going to the Garden State Mall in Paramus. But now LBD is reminding me that there's also American Dream, but what's open? That's my thing.
The Box Lunch and Hot Topic is definitely open. You would have to look at to see if there's a GameStop. I don't know about that.
And I believe LBD. Correct me if I'm wrong. The hot topic at the American Dream is supposed to be a flagship store, isn't it?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go watch this.
I
This
think
is
so.
the final. This
Good
is the
luck,
main.
Mitch.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you.
All right, cross your toes and dot your eyes.
You don't have to. It's Mitch.
He literally just
Hey,
rubbed
Mama
his
J.
beard and shit.
You're welcome to come on if you'd like.
Hi, Mama J.
J.
And I'm gonna
Oh
have my.
yeah, so that's supposed to be a flagship store, so it's supposed to be like huge. Have you been there yet?
No, I've never got a chance to go. I wanted to go and then it closed down. Because I wanted to be there for the grand opening of Box Lunch to see what they would have in store.
Ah.
And it just
Don't
opened.
they have that huge amusement park in there for kids? That Nickelodeon park in there?
Yeah, who knows if that's even functioning right now, though. That's the weird part.
Yeah, I know. Mama J's not she's not home at the moment.
Oh,
she's out gallivanting.
Partying on the town.
She leaves poor Spectre at home.
And that was so much closer to me, that mall.
Is it?
The closest one is the Garden State. That's like a hop, skip, and a jump because I'm 2 blocks away from the bridge.
You mean Jersey Gardens?
No, the Garden State in Paramus.
Oh.
And right now, you guys are all talking French.
Well, then you should understand us. Don't they speak French in Canada?
I'm actually known as the person who gets French teachers to retire.
Oh.
I see somebody else got also. Anybody else get Funko News?
Yeah, I just got
what?
Something about shipping in Walmart. Oh, the Marty, Doc, and Einstein.
Yeah, I actually need that.
I can't order from them online anymore.
Oh, I don't do it either.
If you want it, I would ship to the store. If you come to Jersey anyway, ship to the store on Route 22 on Springfield. They actually get their stuff pretty in decent shape when they get it
Really?
shipped. Yeah, I get it really well from there. I got my Spider-Man Venomized there, and I got a couple other bigger ones there too, and they all came in good condition, shipped to store.
Because the Walmart by Teterboro, the pops come destroyed. But, how do you put a pop in a plastic envelope without a sorter?
Hey, guys, I just got to duck out for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay. $10 says he's burying the body. Lock Spectre in his room, LBD, while I go paint the town. Why do I see her with an empty video game case going, look, I got the newest game, tosses it in the room, and then closes the door once he's in?
He doesn't even notice it's been a week. She only lets him out for Tuesdays.
Inside the case, it's just a piece of bologna. It's gotta last you 2 days. Eat it slowly. You know what's funny? My parents used to buy bologna all the time, and now as an adult, it's one of the few luncheon meats that I will eat reluctantly.
See, I have a friend who is the same way. Well, I wouldn't say friend. I have a person I knew back in the day, and she wouldn't eat ketchup.
Really?
Her mother used to force her to eat ketchup as a kid all the time.
Okay, so
I love bologna.
I left it on the table. Crap, I'll have to get it next time I get
Bologna and mustard sandwich.
Oh yeah, that'll eat, not a problem. But if someone was like, "Hey, I'm making a bologna with something that doesn't have mustard," I'll eat anything with mustard. Mustard is my version of ketchup. I even eat my fries with mustard.
Well,
Yellow or brown?
I make a sauce, mix mayonnaise, mustard, and ketchup.
Well, most of the mustard here is the cheap stuff is yellow. The more expensive stuff is brown.
Well, because the brownish. Well, unless it's that spicy mustard, I don't like that one. But if it's like a Dijon mustard, a honey mustard, that's good. Fries with honey mustard are delicious.
Apparently, Ontario is the mustard capital of the world. I found out years ago because we have a mustard festival. I was like, who can have a mustard festival? Like, I can't imagine like a whole weekend of somebody going, "Hey, want to go to the mustard festival?" They got 80 varieties of mustard. It's going to be great.
Wow.
It's just mustard.
Yeah, it's a mustard festival. Like,
I bet you they got really good mustards though.
I've been to it once. Yes, there's like 1,000 different like homemade mustards and different varieties, but it's not something I think needs a weekend. I think it should be like a Saturday, start at 9, end at 8, and maybe have like a band play until the wee hours of the night. But it's not something that I think, on the second day of the festival, you're like, we got to go back.
I like it. I like mustard. I like mustard more than ketchup or mayonnaise.
Yeah.
And it's healthier for you.
Really? I didn't know that part. I just like it because I like bitter and sour things. I'm not a huge fan of spicy.
You're a bitter and sour person. We get it. We understand you. You can relate to it. It's okay.
Oh wow. Really, what's your favorite condiment, sir?
My favorite condiment?
Yes.
The mix that I told you I make. That's my favorite condiment.
You said ketchup, mayonnaise?
Ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, and mix it in a nice little bowl.
I've heard of ketchup and mayonnaise. That's like the Hispanic French dressing, but
who hurt you? Who hurt you, man?
Sean, do you know that I cannot look at my boss now without thinking that line in my head? Who hurt you? I can't look. I looked at him. He was a total nice person today, and I just looked at him and I heard your voice in the back of my head. Who hurt you?
I got a question.
What
condiment do you prefer on your hot dogs?
I put all 3 of those as well.
Yeah, mustard. Mind you, when we used to have 7-Elevens around here, I used to put the.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna make myself a hot dog now.
That's what I'm eating right now.
I would put the cheddar dip they have for the nachos. I used to put that on the hot dog.
Oh, that's good.
At 7-Eleven.
Oh, that is good. That is good.
Because the one lady goes, I don't think you can do that. I said, you charge for the nachos, not for the cheese. I said, I'll pay extra.
Ketchup and mayo is Russian dressing. That's what Tori says. Ketchup and mayo is
or Thousand Island, right?
Yeah.
I think Thousand Island. I said French before, but it's more like Thousand Island. Everybody ready for Thanksgiving? I hate Thanksgiving.
Well, because Thanksgiving's just my mother and I don't mind it, but seeing as that I'm usually at her place at least once or twice in a month having dinner there, Thanksgiving is like,
wow, McDorks just won the Stitch, the con sticker Stitch.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I know that was one they wanted.
I thought you were gonna say he won the Emmy. I was gonna say he won it from Mitch.
Somebody named Disney Magic and Galore won Sean, comic book guy.
Damn. I love it. They're giving these pops up already, and they haven't even received them yet, so they don't even know if they're damaged.
Well, I said before the one that the one girl said, wait until I have it in hand, and I'll so I can tell you how damaged it is. Like, I want the pop so bad. I don't, as long as it's not a pile of ash and molten plastic, I'm good.
That's why I ain't making no promises until I got the pop in my hands.
Well, that's just it. I mean, I don't know. I mean, without saying anything, recently I've had to reassess on how I do things now. Because before I used to do a lot of things on faith. Unfortunately, somebody in the community made me reassess my ways of doing things.
I'm an inbox collector, so I'm pretty anal about the box.
Oh, really?
Look at it.
Do you want proof of life?
I take it you're an out of box collector, huh?
No, I'm not.
Oh, you're not?
That's why if you were looking here, you would see this blade was nowhere near the pop. Just in the event that I accidentally,
slipped, right?
Actually, I'd rather not slip with that. It needs to be sharpened, but when I first got it, it was really, really sharp, and I accidentally stabbed myself with it.
It looks pretty lethal, that thing.
But it's great. It's because it's got the curvature blade. I can slip it under and then turn it up this way and open a box, no problem. Or I can just lightly get it in and wedge it out. Cajuns use ketchup and mayo as dip for crawl. I've never had crawfish, and the problem is you can't really find them here in Ontario. Because I've always wanted to have crawfish.
I wouldn't eat it even if I found it.
For crawfish?
I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna go put the hot dogs.
Make a hot dog.
Yeah.
That was the most New York way I could ever hear the word hot dog. I just want to lay that out there.
Hot dog.
Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Like when my buddy came over from Philly over here for Fan Expo one year, he's like, "You sound British." And I was like, "No, I said I use manners. Maybe that's what's confusing you."
When I was in the army, I was stationed in Georgia, and the moment that I'd open my mouth, everybody would say, "You're from the north, aren't you?" I'd be like, "Yeah."
God. You know what? Where were you in Fort Stewart?
No, I was in Fort Gordon, Georgia, in Augusta.
Okay. Because my friend was in Fort Stewart in Savannah, and we helped one of his. I stayed with him for like about a month. He was dealing with some stuff, so I was coming back from vacation, and I was in Miami, because that's where my connecting flight was. And he hit me up and told me like what was going on. I was like, "All right, screw it, I'm changing my flight." And I went to go see him. And when they heard how we talked to each other, it's like, "You guys are like family. What the hell's wrong with you?" The way we talked to each other, they couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it was kind of, I'd open my mouth and it would be like I said, hot dog or water. And
food in Georgia is terrible.
Well, my favorite was. Sorry, go ahead.
It didn't help that I would, I had the Jordache jeans and the Puma sneakers and.
When Spencer came over here, I used to make fun of him because the way he would say gas was geese. So he's like, "Yeah, when I get home, I got to put geese in my car," and it was like, "Geese?" He's like, "Yeah, what's that?" I said, "No, it's called gas." He's like,
"Yes."
So I would joke with him. I said, "You got to get geese for the geese." It was just weird, but he'd be like, linguistically, it would be very normal, and then every now and then he would say a word that was just obviously you knew what he was saying, but the way he was saying it was so different, it caught my ear. Because the one thing he said he noticed when he was here is people use the word certainty a lot, like certainly, or
Wow.
Not even. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I'm going to wrap up your Joffrey so I don't forget. Which means I need to get up and get a box protector.
How many hot dogs you making?
I don't think he can hear you.
Nah.
He's just going to cook the whole pack and put it on a large piece of Italian bread.
He's going to recreate that meme.
What, there's a meme for that?
Yeah, there's a meme where there's like a chick with her mouth wide open and a bunch of hot dogs are on her face and stuff.
Animal.
Everybody's DMing me their schedules for tomorrow. I hunt with these awesome group of guys, and everybody's, "What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going to be?" It's usually one spot. It's like,
there we go. So let's watch how I do this. This will be fun. Can I? Yep, good. And we'll just move the keyboard over here.
oh, I like that blue.
Oh, yeah. I miss my old keyboard. I had a built-in LCD. Oh, wow. That is a lot of crumbs.
I have like a gaming keyboard, and the only reason I bought it is because it has all the colors and stuff, and you can program it and whatnot. But it's not too practical. I don't know.
All right, so just so you can see, actually,
Just so I could see, so I can't blame the post. You know, I gotta blame the post office, not him.
oh no, I just no dents, no scratches.
Cool.
Lid's loose, but I mean, like you could open it up really easily. But
Yeah, it's going in a protector anyway as soon as I get it. So
I always put everything in a sorter if I can. Actually, I have a really good line on sorters. The hot topic that I deal with is like, you guys have any extra sorters in the back room? It's like, we got a whole garbage bag full of them. Okay, just bring them up front and I'll take them off your hands.
oh, cool.
All right, so
I usually have tons of sorters myself from all the unpackings I do.
Well, I don't really get sorters too often here just because, well, for obvious reasons. Okay, so that's next.
You have to send me your address, Sean.
77 Sunset Strip. Can you guess what kind of TV shows I grew up with?
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, I grew up in the country, and so there was a TV station called CKVR, and it was like the lowest budget station, I guess, in the area. So all their TV shows were like from 40 years ago. Like they were always behind. So I grew up
Dragnet and
Dragnet, Petticoat Junction, Green Acres, Adam West Batman. Oh God, like
oh my God, Green Acres. I used to love that show.
Green
Grandma.
Acres is
Green Acres is the place for me.
Boston is the life for me.
Wow.
Land spreading out so far and wide. Just keep Manhattan, give me that countryside. Yep.
And which one was the one with that had was it Gabor, Zsa Zsa Gabor?
That was Green Acres.
That was Green Acres?
Yeah.
So then okay, so wait a minute. What was the other one? The one with the Hillbillies.
That was Beverly Hillbillies.
Beverly Hillbillies. That one I loved.
Had that show as well.
Also, we watched almost the same stuff.
Yep.
The only thing I probably watched it when it was a lot newer.
Yeah, I think mine might have been a little dated from my childhood.
Mm-hmm.
Other kids were watching,
Yeah.
Well, other kids are watching Simpsons. I'm watching,
Grandma.
And the best show of all was what do you call it? David and Goliath, Downer Hour.
That I don't remember.
David and Goliath was a heavily what do you call it? I'm trying to think. Very pious show. I guess that would be the nicest way of putting it. Like everything, and all the stories are like lying is wrong and da 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 da. And it's like now as a kid, if a child can tell that they're being spoken down to, your show's lost people.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what it came down to for that. For the record, I couldn't rap to save my life.
No, I wouldn't have never noticed that.
Yes. Well,
and what about do you remember? Oh God, I don't remember the names now. Well, there was Mr. Ed, which was awesome.
Yep. Or My Mother the Car.
My Mother the Car. And what was the other one that had people? Let me tell you about my best friend. He's a warm-hearted person.
Oh, I can't remember that, but I know the song.
Oh my God.
So now I am
like a boot.
Oh, that. Oh, I never thought of that, Sean. And I have like 3 of those plastic rolls.
This is specifically meant for packing.
No, you know what? I used them when I moved here from Jersey to pack some things like the boxes and stuff.
Yeah. And almost done. And voila.
Wow, great. Now I'll have an idea for the pops that I ship. Because they've been sitting there for 4 years. I've had no use for them, and now I'm seeing you, and I'm going, wow.
And voila. I didn't even need to use this roll here. Took it out for nothing. I have a little box under my desk of all my packing supplies. And voila. A Funko Illuminati cocaine special. I mean, Funko special.
Yeah, it does look like a brick.
So, yeah. There. Now it's packed. And chance of somebody breaking it or doing something to it is very slim and nil. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. The Courtship of Eddie's Father is the show you just sung the theme for to Laughing Aloud. Thank you, Mama J.
I also remember watching Rawhide. And the one show I couldn't stand was Little House on the Prairie. Oh.
Neither could I. Oh my God, I hated that show. I don't think I watched one episode.
Yeah, okay, so think of that show, but in claymation, and that's what David and Goliath was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know, Davey. Oh, please stop.
Yeah. The Courtship of Eddie's Father. Oh my God.
Oh, and Leave It to Beaver. It's funny, that entire show, there was only one episode where, what's his name?
My Three Sons.
There was that. I'm trying to remember, it was Beaver, Ward, June. What was Beaver's brother's name? I can't remember it now. He's played by Tony Dow. Anyways, the guy who was Beaver's brother, the character's name, there was only one episode where he punches the crap out of Eddie Haskell once. I was like, really? Really? This guy's been a jerk for how many seasons, and now you finally decide to, like,
kill him.
It's the 1950s. Nobody will miss him.
And you know what's funny? That some of the cartoons from back then, they were extremely violent. Extremely violent.
Or not, I guess the right way to say is not socially 2 hours from now for
just
what?
under 12 hours. 12 hours. No.
Oh, I saw two. It was like, well, like I said, I'm going till 3, and then if nothing, Wally, that's it. Thank you, Unuseful Boxing. Wally punched Eddie Haskell once. Hope Mitch won his thing. Hey, you know what? Since LBD's gone, we can talk crap about him now.
You know how old she is, Sean?
Your
This
dog?
little thing, yeah.
I'm going to say 19.
She's 21.
Ah.
She's 21 years old. I can't believe. Hi.
Well, that is just rude, sir.
Is that your hot dog?
I am. If I had feelings, sir, I would be crying right now. I now know why you.
He was just showing us the size of his hot dog that he's gonna eat.
As long as he doesn't look us in the eye while slowly eating it, that's all I care.
Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Well, he's playing like Roxanne in the background. Roxanne.
So what do you think? You think they'll drop anything in the next 30 minutes?
Hey guys.
Considering the fact that almost every con.
So tell me, no, no, you don't look happy.
He didn't get the one he wanted. He's picky.
No, I'm just happy, dude. I'm happy. I won the Glow All Might, the original date stamp Glow All Might.
Oh, but I'll tell you guys.
The 2017. I missed out on the Master Choco, but still.
It was really
I'm
close.
super happy.
You made it to both.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, dude. That's awesome. I'm super happy.
And Unboxing Treasure says ain't over yet, Mitch. So I guess there's more to this?
Huh? I don't know.
If you look closer, I'd go and rub up against you, Mitch. Let's see if some of that luck will rub up against me.
He sat in a horseshoe, or I don't know what.
Or you know what's funny? After that, a week later, I have hepatitis.
Oh dang!
Oh, he was talking about the football game. No, I wasn't watching the football game.
Oh, pointy ball.
Sean's favorite subject.
A person I work with is a huge CFL fan because we have a team here in the city, and every time they play, he get really excited. It's like, "Oh, is pointy ball on?" And the first couple times I did that, I get the dirtiest death look in his eyes. It's ball. No, it's pointy ball. Ball is pointy.
Thanks, Chris.
They just dropped all the links. You saw that, Sean? All the links to all the stores, to every single pop. Hold on. Funko Pop News.
Oh. No, I didn't see that, but ooh, that is beautiful. Sorry, I just looked at this Funko. They showed a lightsaber in like a really nice Jedi box.
Wait, what lightsaber?
I don't know. I didn't look at it any further.
Can you look at it further?
Oh, yes, LBD, because I keep forgetting. They removed your eyes, those bastards. We'll get them back for you, buddy.
Oh, wow. He ordered it. Wow, that's pretty nice.
Wait, who ordered what?
This Funko, he just got his lightsaber.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull.
Oh, I saw that. I saw him post that.
Yeah, hello there. It's just, it's nice. I have one as well. Real FX one.
Yeah, I got the Luke one from back in the day.
It was funny.
Was Vader, Darth Vader.
Is it Vader?
Yeah, I think that's what everybody's kind of mentioned.
Palpatine. It might be Emperor Palpatine. That's the new one that came out.
When I had a roommate, I had cameras in the living room watching my shelf, like because I have house insurance, and so the one day I get a notification in my bedroom that there's movement, which there shouldn't be. So I'm at work, so I pull up my phone and I look to see who's in my room. It's my ex-roommate in the room playing with the lightsaber, like swinging it around, and it's recording. So it recorded him like embarrassing himself horribly. And afterwards, I get home and was like, "Hey, Ryan, how's it going, buddy?" He's like, "Oh, fine." He's on his computer. I said, "Anything interesting happened today?" He's like, "No." I said, "Okay, I'm gonna watch some TV." And I go in the living room and said, "Hey, man, you gotta watch this show." And it's him, and he's like, "You have a camera in the room?" Yep. It's like, "Are you angry?" "No. I'm just sending this to your sister and to your brothers, and they can have fun with it and do what they will with it. And now we've learned a valuable lesson. You respect my privacy, and well, actually, that's pretty well the only lesson to be taken from this."
Golden is what on Twitter or IG? The lightsaber is on Twitter. Hi, Bev, how you doing? Or
probably asking about the links, Clara.
Oh, the link? The link's on Twitter. Oh. LBD, how much does one of those lifesavers go for?
It can average between 79 to 150 or 2 something, depending. Because there's the Dark Revenant one was almost close to 300 because you could switch out like stones and stuff, a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah,
and now the blades pop off.
Yeah, because I think the most expensive one I've seen is 300, and that was the Darth Maul one. But I think that was because it could separate into 2 separate lightsabers.
Well, but here's the thing. Now they started selling them separately. Now you have to buy 2 of them just to make one.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep.
That super sucks.
Wow. I'm super happy. The Bears just won.
I'm super
happy. You're having a wonderful night there.
Having a wonderful night.
You're having a wonderful day.
I am, thanks to a lot of really, really nice people and some really good luck, and my Bears won, so I'm just super happy.
I'm run out right now and go play a lotto ticket, okay?
Seriously, I need to.
There we go. That's taken care of. I sent you my address. You now know where I live.
Now you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Is that the like the zip code?
That is, well, we use what is called a postal code, but yes. First 3 digits.
It's my first time seeing like a Canadian address.
Okay. Well, the first 3 are let you know what province,
Okay.
and what city. And the last 3 let you know what area in the town or city. And that's how
cool is that?
it works. Well, postal code, sorry. Yeah.
Very cool. Well, it'll be a couple of weeks, so.
Well, I'm doing a mailing out this Saturday because I have to send something to Mitchell, and then I have something else to send out to brain fart, my buddy in Philadelphia. So I told everyone I would send everything out on Saturday because, well, I have a feeling tomorrow I'm not going to be doing much after 10 o'clock. Once I get home, I'm probably going to be sleeping and resting.
Yeah, I'm going to be dead. I'll probably feel like I have, like I went out on a weekend of drinking. It'll probably take me 2 days to recuperate from all this crap.
I don't know. I still remember the year I did all 4 days at the Fan Expo, and I was literally, we would get there at like 7 in the morning. We get back at our hotel room around midnight, fall asleep around 2, and I get up and do it again. And I did that for 4 days, and I was fine. I was great. And I got home and sat on this couch, and I'm like, in a few minutes, I'll get up and unpack my bags and, relax. I got home around 4 in the afternoon. I woke up on the couch about 3 in the afternoon with the worst neck pain in my life because I literally fell asleep just sitting.
I used to be like that. I used to be able to go on like the entire weekend.
Apparently something's happening on Hot Topic. Well, let's take a look.
Do you feel it in the force?
No, actually somebody was kind enough to let us know. Hold on.
Here comes the notifications.
Oh, nothing came up on mine.
Nothing came up on mine either.
Pulp culture. Funko, there we are. Let's take a look.
Yeah, I just went to the exclusives and I don't see anything.
Yeah.
There's nothing there.
Oh, Papa Nihilus is on there now. Sweet. I will pick 3 of him up.
Woo!
Because I actually need that. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to let me order it because I'm not in your country. Don't be that way. Edit cart. Remove. Proceed to checkout. Sign in.
What just went up?
What?
What just went up?
Nothing right now.
Nothing.
I thought something did. Oh, apartment number 305. Thank you.
See, everybody's so concentrated.
Well, no, I just noticed something that I wanted. That it's not a.
Looking to see
Yeah,
if
there's nothing happening at Hot Topic.
No.
But I am going to order my Papa Nihilus just right now, just because, well, quite frankly, it's easier to do it this way than actually try to get to the to where I need to be.
You have an access tonight to what, Golden?
Oh man, yeah. So they won't let me order it because it's a pre-order item and they don't ship to Canada.
Yeah, I'm going to bed soon, Fox.
Yeah, probably had access tonight when he tried to log in to Hot Topic and thought that people were going over there. Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
I believe that being that even Funko made the announcements, I don't think that any of the retail stores are going to go against what they have requested to be done.
Yeah, because I could see the link for Nightwing, but it's not letting me actually pick it.
I can't find the links anywhere. Where are y'all seeing these links?
I got mine from Disfunko, and then I saved them into a file. But if you give me a second, I can.
Okay, I appreciate it.
So, hold on. Where are you, Mitch? There you are. Okay, so the first one I
I
sent.
don't know why you're getting that, Golden. That's a weird one. If the owner of the website has banned him,
Oh,
that's a strange message right there.
I can tell you this much. I remember going to my friend's modem and blocking him from YouTube through the modem. That was fun. There's your Mr. Compression. No, I don't have Comic Book Guy, unfortunately.
No, you are comic book guy. I mean, sorry.
Wow. Oh, sir.
Sorry.
And
LBD
here you
has
are
me.
trying to help him.
And LBD, and then he puts the Red Goblin in there. That's LBD's want.
Give me a moment. I'll
check your Instagram, Mitch. Your DM.
Okay.
Click on that link. It'll take you directly to all the.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
Golden, I'm gonna send it to you now.
If you could send it to me as well, I'd be very grateful for
Now, Illuminati.
Well, fine.
There you go. And Sean, and now Golden.
Dankeschön.
De nada.
German and Spanish.
Imagine what our children would look like.
Seriously.
Well, funny story.
Golden, I sent you a link. Check it out. Check it out, baby.
My grandmother's on
You got it, Mama J.
On my father's side of the family, my grandmother, their last name was von Slater. And then shortly after World War II, they became Slater and moved to the UK. So there is a possibility.
Yeah,
of
check your inbox. Anybody else want anything? Anybody else want it in the chat? Can I get the link to Candyman? There we go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Huh. Whoa.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, who's playing with wind chimes?
No, that was my ring doorbell. Detected a person in the hallway.
Oh,
okay, Candyman, gotcha.
You mean you couldn't just like change it to like Ed 209? You have 10 seconds to vacate the premises. One.
I would have liked. Who can it be now? Da-da-da.
Really?
Can it be knocking at my door?
Couldn't you go with somebody's watching me?
I know, right? Yeah, that's. Oh no, my neighbors couldn't say that. Let me ask you guys a question. If you have a YouTube video, right? Like I noticed some people have music and in their intros and whatnot, but I also know about copyright. So is there like a certain time period that you could put a song, or you can't put any songs, or
you can get
what's the deal with that?
You can get
royalty-free music,
copyright or royalty-free music. There's sites you can go on and download it.
Yeah.
And it some of them you can use the song, but you have to like put something in your description, even though it's royalty free or whatever. You have to kind of give credit to who did it. But it's royalty free. In other words, you can use it. So
yeah, I know, Geeky, but their music, I don't like the there's a lot of songs in there, but I sort of kind of like the song that I have on my page right now, and I'd like to keep that one. But I don't know. I know it comes from, as a matter of fact, it comes from Brazil, I think, or Spain. Either Spain or Brazil, and I'd like to keep it, but I don't want to. Like, what would they do? Would they notify you by email or something?
Sorry, go ahead.
I got notified by a company in Japan when I played I played the theme song to the Godzilla game too much when I was doing a stream one time. So that specific section of the oh no, it wasn't that. I played a video of a fusion on YouTube, and the company who owns that video copyrighted that specific section of my video.
Yep.
So I either had to erase it, and they show you what clip, like they'll tell you from where to where it is, and for them you can do nothing and it'll be banned in that country. And then it'll be like a whole nother thing, and then you can't monetize it ever, or you can dispute it and claim it as fair use, because technically I was teaching about the subject or whatever. Or you could just cut it out, and it'll cut out that one part of the video.
Yeah, they'll do that.
Well, since it's at the end and the beginning, or the beginning and the end, it I guess if they say to remove it, it's easy. It's an easy thing, and it doesn't affect the video at all.
When you open your, if it gets disputed, it'll pop up on the right side of your screen when you open YouTube.
Yeah, I've had one because I stopped using friggin' what do you call it? Microsoft Editor. I used for the longest time. I used one of their songs, and I always kept getting dinged, and I was getting annoyed. So I was like, this is like the 5th time you guys have told me I've stolen this song. It's free use. It comes with the Microsoft video editing. Like, seriously, stop. So then I just went and found another song, and that's what I have for my opening.
Your opening reminds me of something that came in one of the sounds that comes in your cell phone. Like how there was always like a video in your phone that came with it, and you couldn't get rid of it, bro. That's what it kind of reminds me of, like those sounds.
Yeah, because I'm trying to see if I have. I'm looking through one of my old videos just to see if it's actually on there, and I could show you.
This is Fox said drop the OnlyFans guest link. Thanks.
I thought you went to bed. I thought you said goodnight. Go to bed. You need your beauty sleep.
And he's never going to wake up, and that'd be a horrible thing.
No, that would be a horrible thing.
Yeah, here we go. I found a copyright claim against me. Hold on.
That was easy.
No, because I had to look up one of my older videos because I know exactly what it is. It's that micro, because I don't use. But here, share screen.
Good night, Juliana.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night, you.
So here we are. Hold on. See, it'll show up right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I can
that's
see
in that studio. Okay.
Yeah. Then I can see details. And yep, Hexacorp, same idiots every friggin' time. So, and they're saying it's the song Shake, Shake, Shake. And no, it's from Microsoft. I'll have to deal with that later.
I was gonna ask you guys, choose a country. Dominican Republic or Puerto Rico? I got to finish those two, but I don't know which one to go first.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, Dominican Republic, done.
Puerto Rico, la isla del encanto.
Yes. Yes.
I like screwing with Puerto Ricans, tell them they actually don't have a country.
You don't fuck with Puerto Ricans here in the Bronx, honey.
Oh, I do. I do it all the time. I do it in the Bronx.
They slash your face.
Yeah, I miss the Mama Juana in Dominican Republic.
That's Dominican Republic stuff.
Yeah, no, that's good stuff.
Next, we're gonna see a new LBD.
That thing is that.
Sorry, go ahead.
That stuff is lethal, Mitch.
That's good stuff.
They bury that in the ground after they make it with all the stuff they put in it, all the trees and whatever they put in there.
Oh yeah, it's all kinds of roots and all kinds of stuff.
Yes, and they bury this stuff in the ground for like 6 months, and then when they take it out, and this thing has fermented in there, and it's like, woo.
I grew up around a lot of Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, whether it was here or in Brooklyn or in New York, like all the time. So when I give them shit, they just give me shit right back. It's just how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, we went about 6 years ago, I want to say. We went to the Dominican Republic. It was...
Where'd you go? Punta Cana?
Yeah, Punta Cana. I went to, we stayed in a resort down there called Chic Punta Cana. It's one of the Royalton resorts. And, oh my gosh, it was brand new. It just opened up like a few months before we went. So everything was all nice and shiny and new. But, God, it's gorgeous down there.
It is gorgeous. Especially there at Punta Cana is one of the best places you can go.
I fell asleep by the pool and came back dark as shit.
I'm hoping that's figuratively.
No, I was dark. I had a Dominican friend that we called Darkness. Well, you met him, Pedro, right? You seen how dark he is, right? I was pretty much his skin color, so I couldn't call him Darkness anymore for a while. Yeah.
Do you want to hear something? My mom, she spent about 1.5 years in California, and my mother's native, so her skin is considerably darker than mine. And of course, she got a really nice tan while she was in California. And somebody mistaken my mother for the Help.
Oh man!
And my mother doesn't put up with anything like that. And apparently, it was a very interesting conversation for what she told me.
Oh, that happens to me in Target all the time. I don't know why. And I'm not wearing red. It happens to me in Target, and I'm not wearing red. That's funny.
Hey, I was wearing a red polo shirt once, and we have a store here called Canadian Tire, and all the guys there wear red polo shirts.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, and I was just picking up like some nuts and bolts to put together a bed frame. And you think I could have like 5 minutes of trying to find the right size? It's like, could you help me? I don't work here, but you work. Do you see a name tag? Do you see the insignia? No. Friends like, well, that's your fault for wearing a red shirt. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah,
I would never work. I never worked there. So one thing I really wish stayed here in Canada was Target.
Poor you.
Well, I mean, all we have is Toys R Us, man, and
so do I.
I used to love Toys R Us.
We've had this discussion. Your Toys R Us is a neutered version of Toys R Us.
Still Toys R Us. A dog is still a dog when he don't got his nuts.
No. It's. I'm sorry. That is not. I saw Funko Dad's video on the Toys R Us when it opened, and it was like, dude, that's not a Toys R Us. It's like a showroom of what a Toys R Us will be.
Oh, bitch! Have you ever been to Have you ever been, or have you ever thought about going to Cuba?
I never have. I've never had occasion to do that.
They tell me that there's a place in Cuba called Varadero Beach.
Mm-hmm.
They say that it kicks everybody's ass. Puerto
Really?
Rico, Dominican Republic, Mexico.
Yeah, the only place
I don't
I've
know
been
how true it is.
Yeah, the only place I've been out of the country was I went to, of course, the Dominican Republic. I went to I took a cruise to Cozumel, Cozumel, Playa del Carmen, down that, and then for my senior trip in high school, we actually went and lived on my grandfather's boat down in the Bahamas in the Abacos.
Nice.
And that was some of the most beautiful water I've ever seen. It was actually clearer than Dominican. It was like clear water.
Sadly, after the storm, a lot of those beaches were really a lot of them got really destroyed. It's like some of them don't even exist anymore. Half the beaches are like gone. It's ridiculous.
Where?
In Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Like a lot of beaches, like you don't like. You used to be able to walk on all the way out, and now it's like this little ass thing. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, it hit the Abacos real bad too. I don't know which hurricane it was, but one of them that came up through there, it hurt them bad.
It was probably Maria. Maria destroyed a lot.
Maria.
Mm-hmm.
Maria hurt me too.
Actually, it was funny. If the world hadn't decided to turn the way it was, I was supposed to be. This was the year I was going to do some traveling. Well, no, my main goal was, I know it's not exactly exotic, but I wanted to actually head to New York, see a bunch of people, see a few things, and then following year either head out to Cali or head out to Florida. Sounds weird, but I've never seen the ocean, and it is a very minimal life goal that I'd like to try to obtain.
Well, don't do it. Don't do it in New York or New Jersey. Go to an
Oh, I know.
actual.
I have no.
Oh damn!
Water desire. I'm aware of the water conditions there. I know you can fuel your car just by sticking a hose in the East River.
I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna go to a beach, at least go to a real one, the nice one.
Yeah. I agree with LBD.
I
Even though the Jersey Shore does have the nicest beaches, like Point Pleasant.
Yeah.
That's beautiful out there.
The boardwalks are nice.
You gotta go to I love this is the thing. I've been to a lot of different beaches in different countries, and I still love going to Roatán. It's a nice little island. It's so beautiful there, though.
My favorite beach I ever went to, and ironically enough, it's not like a huge beach. It's on a river, but it's there's a thing in Canada called the Canadian Shield, where basically it's just all rock, and so this beach doesn't have any sand. It's all black shale that's been crushed up over the years of the waves, and then just beyond that, it's all flat stone, and it just goes out for like miles. And then eventually, once you get to a certain point, it drops. But the water is crystal clear. It's not cold. It's just outside of a place called Campbellfirk. We used to love swimming there.
Geeky Mama wrote in the chat, I was supposed to go to Brooks Falls in Alaska and spend 2 weeks living among the bears, but due to the virus, it was postponed.
Well, I can tell you this much. Brown bears are kind of dopey and fun to look at. Black bears, you want to stay in your car or house or tank, because
we got those around here.
Yeah,
Black bears.
Those things have no. There is no whimsy with them. They will. I remember reading that a full-grown male black bear can keep up with a racehorse up to a certain distance, and I'm sitting there going, I want to know who found that out the hard way.
Yeah, they can move, man.
Yeah,
and they can climb too, man.
Oh yeah,
I didn't realize how quickly they could climb. I was watching somebody, and this bear was chasing some animal, and I guess it was a squirrel or something. The squirrel won in the end, but still, that bear was like halfway up the tree before it realized that its weight wouldn't be supported past a certain point. So, but Alaska's beautiful. It is really beautiful there. So is the Yukon. It's nice during this. It's nice during the winter, and it's okay during the summer, but not the spring. Every bug, every insect wants to eat you. Even the ones you wouldn't think would want to eat you, like butterflies. They will try.
wow.
Everything wants to eat, and it doesn't care where it gets its food from.
Right.
I want to retire to Costa Rica, and all I think about is that I'm like, oh man, am I ready to battle like 3,000 new species of bugs?
It's all right.
I got a friend that lives in Queensland, Australia, and he's like, oh yeah, you should come here and visit. It's like, dude, everything there wants to kill you. He's like, oh no, it's fine. You get up every morning, you open your door, and then you shake your shoes out, and then you get your coffee cup and you shake the coffee. It's like everything that has a crevice you have to shake, and it's like, that's not living. That's existing. That is a constant state of fear.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah. No.
And I have a horrible fear of water bugs.
Really?
I mean, it's a phobia. It's
Really?
horrible. I remember last year, I was sitting right in this chair, and I don't know what I was doing on the computer, and I looked down and I saw one of my dogs doing this. And I was afraid to turn around because I'm like, what is she watching? And when I looked to the top, there it was. I was like, fuck. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. I couldn't get my neighbor. I couldn't get anyone. I had to kill it because if not, I couldn't sleep. Thinking, oh, that was awful that night.
I wish my mother was here so she could hear this story. She was driving a wheelchair bus, and a bumblebee flew into the bus. She pulled over to the side of the road and ran out of the bus.
So, dude, I'll tell you something about bees. When I was in kindergarten, I remember this vividly. Even though I was 5 years old, but we were making like spaceman helmets, basically. But what we would do, we'd take ice cream tubs and cover them in aluminum foil and make, cut out the eyes and make like spaceman helmets out of them.
Okay.
Well, we had those all done, and I was taking mine and everything, and I put it on my head. There's a bee in it.
Whoa.
Bee on my earlobe. I'll never forget that.
I bet.
That's the first time I remember ever getting stung by a bee, and I won't ever forget that one because it was so traumatic.
Have you ever seen what happens? Like how far a hornet will travel to get at you if you disturb one of their nests?
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
My brother was on the edge of a water, like on the edge of a bank.
Oh yeah.
Through a hornet's nest. Managed to get up before getting stung, and as fast as he could run, I saw three of them, and one got him right in the back of the neck.
Oh yeah.
And all I remember was standing there watching, going, "That's impressive." None of because hornets, they kind of like buzz around. No, these were just straight. As fast as he could run, they were on him.
Oh yeah.
I'm allergic to a lot of insects. Like if a bee stings me, I have to run to the hospital. My throat starts closing. So in the summer months here in New York, I walk around with an EpiPen.
Oh, I was about to say, you better keep an EpiPen with you then.
Mm-hmm. Sure. No, yeah, I do. So imagine I want to move to a place where there's I have to combat 3 million bugs not to bite me and kill me.
I've never been stung by a bee, a wasp, a hornet. Don't get me wrong, it's not on a bucket list or anything. It's just
it's been so long since I've been stung by a bee or any other insect like that, like wasp, bee, hornet, anything. I can't remember the last time I was stung. I mean, obviously, I remember when I was 5, but I mean, it's been forever.
Well, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to run this until 2, because if nothing pops, we'll say 2:30-ish, give or take, and then I'm going to call it because, I mean, most of the stuff I see here says 12 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm thinking that's going to be the case, but I don't want to risk it, so I think 2-ish. We'll say 2-ish is when I'm going to cut it loose, because that'll give me enough time, 4 hours sleep. That's enough for me to function, at least be resembling a human being.
Right. Yeah. I'm not staying up that late.
No, I'm not gonna stay up that late either, because I woke up at 5 and I have to be in Queens at 5 to pick up Fox.
Well, you said you were coming by to pick.
Are you still here?
No, I think he might have left it on, but I think he's probably asleep.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Fox asleep?
Yeah. Right.
Well, I'm not going to say who messaged me at 9 last night when I was trying to sleep, but I responded politely. I was like, "Okay, cool." The other part of my brain was going, "Die in a house fire. I want to sleep." No, I have really bad allergies.
I don't understand.
Oh, quiet, Google.
Oh, you know who spoke.
So apparently dying in a house fire is a Google command. Who would you like on your friends list? Oh. Pick somebody.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, you'll do.
Somebody in the live stream. Is it getting on here, guys? Oh, man, it's really hot.
I actually did go to bed 32 minutes ago.
You have a chip in his neck or something? Monitors his heartbeat?
He's a cutie pie. The flocked Doug that came out, Target.
Oh, I was meaning to watch that movie. I downloaded it. I mean, I have the DVD. Like, I respect it.
Yeah, that one was cool looking.
I thought it was cute.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I ended up with like 3 of them. I don't know how. I don't know how.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I pre-order, and then I'll go to the store, and then I pick up another one, and it's like,
Hey,
but it's okay.
I did the
I don't
same
make
thing.
good giveaways for the channel.
I did the same thing with Zombie Venom. I forgot I pre-ordered it. Bought, had one mailed to my house, and then I got a call the same day from the girl that at the other EB game. She's like, "Yeah, we got your order in." Luckily, Georgia Phoenix, he needed one, so I was like, "Dude, I got an extra one if you don't mind the Canadian sticker on it." He's like, "Yeah, sure, okay." It's on its way.
There's always some way of, you know.
Well, and I do everything at cost, so it's like I'm not one of those random people that go, "Hey, I'll sell it to you for $100." Like, no, if that's what you're looking for.
Just make sure that he gives you the price in US dollars instead of Canadian dollars. before you hit send on PayPal.
Dude, do you know when you sent me that, I was heading in to get my health card renewed, so I'm like trying to pay attention to you at the same time, pay attention to the signs. And the funny part is I still haven't gotten it renewed. No, because in order to get my health card renewed in this country, you have to show a piece of government documentation with your address on it. And everything I have is digital because they insist on it being digital. I even
What's
told
a health card, Sean?
A health card is a magical piece of plastic that allows me to
Your insurance card.
Allows me to seek medical attention without having to pay for it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
right.
that great Canadian free medical.
Right.
It's nice. I'm not going to lie. I mean, my mom, well, here's an example. Like, my mom had back surgery, both her knees replaced, and she had chemo for breast cancer. And I think that would probably bankrupt me.
Oh, God,
yeah.
That'll bankrupt most of anybody.
And the exact amount of money that was paid was nil.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was lucky when my mom got sick and ended up in the nursing home. She was there for exactly 6 months. And as soon as the day she went in, I put in for Medicaid.
Yeah.
And the day that she died, it got accepted. So I lucked out because I did not have to pay a $285,000 bill for those 6 months.
Wow.
My father, same deal with him. He was when he was diagnosed, he was in stage 4. You have to apply what we call ODSP, which is basically disability, because he wasn't old enough to be retired. And the day that he got approved for it was like a day before he passed away. And same deal. It was like, oh, thank God, because he wanted to be cremated, and because he got approved, the government paid for the cremation, which made life a little easier. No, sorry. My grandmother passed away 2 months prior to my dad, so her benefits and the fact that he was on that got us the government rate for cremation. That was it. I had to think about that for a second. Hey, Wobbersource. But yeah.
So late to the party, my friend.
Hola, Rex.
But yeah, that stuff is expensive.
What?
Well, no. I'm talking like burying somebody in nursing homes.
I was just gonna say, dying is expensive. It's like you gotta make plans for that crap because it can put your family back.
Yep.
You know.
Well, the funny part was because my dad didn't have a will, and I had a brother at the time who was very difficult, for lack of a better choice of words. So my aunt was supposed to take control of his estate, and I agreed to that idea, so that way she could act as an intermediary. Well, because my dad was too sick to sign any documentation, this gentleman that we went and talked to from the government, he's like, well, unfortunately, because he's too sick, we can't legally take his signature. So whoever the oldest, closest relative we'll have to. And he's like, asked my aunt, and she goes, well, that would be his son, his oldest son. And I kind of smiled sheepishly and waved, and he's like, oh, well, then you're in charge. Well, I handled that by as soon as we got out of the building and I got close to the bushes, everything I had for breakfast just decided to leave. My aunt's like, are you okay? It's like, I'm in college. I got a full course load. I got a part-time job, and now I have this. And she's like, are you going to be able to handle it? I said, I don't have a choice. It's not like something I could put on the back burner later and go, yeah, I'll get to that after exams. Okay, we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
That's rough stuff, man.
Yeah. But you know what? It gives you a better appreciation of things.
Yeah. You're so right about that.
I mean,
you are so right about that.
I mean, I failed one of my exams and I was not actually upset about it. It was like, okay. My friend's like, you have to take that class again. I'm cool with it.
It's that, once you're involved in something like that, it's like nothing seems more important than that anymore. It's like, this is what you're focused on.
I like Mama J. I have it set up when I die, I'm going to be cremated and turned into a record album. I joked that when I died, I wanted to be sent to a taxidermist and have this like menacing look while pointing and be left in a hallway somewhere.
All righty now.
You can't tell me that wouldn't be fun.
Record album. That's a new one.
It's better than turning somebody into a diamond.
Yeah, that happens.
Well, anyway, we're getting a little morbid here. Did anybody else order the Marvel the zombie box from Amazon? Yes. Did anybody get that?
Yes,
yeah,
I did.
Was that a sick box or what? I loved it.
I canceled mine. I don't really care for the zombies.
I'm waiting for my.
It was pretty cool.
I think that was one of the better boxes that I've gotten from that subscription.
Well,
the Red Skull is absolutely amazing.
Yeah,
I won't have mine for at least another 2 to 3 weeks, unfortunately.
Oh, did I just ruin it for you?
No. I ordered to my reshipping company, and then they have to reship to me. So
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to give anything up. Just in case people didn't get theirs
it's
yet.
all over the internet.
Oh, I was aware everywhere a long time ago. It doesn't ruin it for me. I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, the surprise is ruined.
Yeah. But
the pops are okay. I was most excited about the little pin.
The pin I liked it. What was wrong with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was excited for is the pin. That's the only thing I really wanted.
It's okay. The last box, they sent me the wrong T-shirt size. They sent me an extra small.
Oh, nice.
They have an extra small?
Yes, and for the record, it is the right size for a 5-year-old child. But once that kid turns 6 or 7, that shirt will be too small for him. Because right now, my boss's grandson has it. Because I called her up and said, I messaged her daughter-in-law. I was like, hey, Kayla, what size is Xavier? This size? I said, oh, okay. So I took a picture of the shirt beside a Funko box so she could get an idea of like the dimensions. I said, would this fit him? She's like, yeah. I said, okay, I'll drop it off tomorrow. And it just fits him perfectly. So that means in the next year or two, it's going to be,
right.
I couldn't even
see what the next theme is.
Yeah, Infinity War end credits.
Yeah, it said end credits. So I was like, oh.
So that's probably going to. I'm going to guess that's going to be Nick Fury and Maria Hill, because they're the only ones who haven't had what I would consider like a decent pop that wasn't just. Look, it's a Nick Fury pop. It's got a trench coat and an eye patch. It's clearly Nick Fury.
Is that Robin Sparkles?
And just like what?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to read the chat to see where you saw Robin Sparkles.
Oh, I'm not. No. I'm talking about
Maria Hill. Yeah, Maria Hill's.
She's the same actress.
Oh, I didn't see again. I haven't. know what?
Need to watch How I Met Your Mother. It's awesome. And that part of the show is hilarious. Like when they discover that video of her music video when she's robbing Sparkles, it's hilarious. And they bring it up throughout the series.
Oh yeah, it comes up multiple times.
Yeah. So I think I've watched every episode of How I Met Your Mother. I used to watch it on a regular basis all the time.
Oh my god! I'm
hilarious.
I'm not going to throw it out because I don't want to get dinged for it. But oh my god, it's like all the bad parts of Tiffany.
Let's go to the mall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Eric? The screen?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Eric.
Oh dear God. It's like every bad aspect of the late 80s, early 90s in one music video.
Yes. She was literally supposedly the Tiffany of Canada.
That's not something you want to be, even
the Tiffany.
That's how they described it.
Yeah.
In the show. It's like, she's basically the Tiffany of Canada.
Okay, I'm done. I can't. I
like
the lyrics, but oh my god, that was horrible.
Hey Sean, you want to look up the pop right now? See how what it
No, I saw the pop. I know what the pop looks like. It's just I didn't know what that was about.
No, I mean look it up on eBay. It's ridiculous.
What?
I think it's what last time I saw, I think it was like at 150.
Are you serious?
I think
What,
so.
the Robin? The
Robin Sparkles.
No.
Robin Sparkles.
Really?
Last time I saw it, I believe so.
Okay, I'm looking up eBay.
You looking at eBay or PPG?
I don't remember where I looked at it. I might have looked at both.
Somebody's got it for
I
30.
know PPG. It said 95.
Yeah, and right now
Yeah.
somebody's got it for $33 plus $15 shipping.
Yes, I Love You was so 90s. Yeah.
No. But no, I never watched How I Met Your Mother.
Mm.
Oh, that's a great show.
I know it sounds really weird. There was like a time like from basically I would say from 2000 to like maybe 2013 I didn't really watch television.
Yeah.
I either read books or I watched movies. And I missed and I didn't watch any like sitcoms or anything just cuz I don't know. Especially
there's just some great actors on it. I mean, you had Colby Smulders on it. You had Doogie Howser on it.
MPH.
Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris.
Challenge
accepted. What was his name that was in the Jason we had Allison Hannigan who was in American Pie.
She was also in Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Well, yeah, definitely. But yeah, she was the one time at band camp. So, Jason Segel. Thanks, Chris. KNL. But yeah, there's just a lot of people that were. It was a good cast. They played well with each other.
So here's the funny thing, right? I just started the Puerto Rico one right now, and I'm already like halfway done with it.
Wow.
That's how easy it was. The other one, Brazil and Cuba, took me a while. It took me like a day and a half for both.
I'm gonna be there. Try to make it. Hopefully, I'll do a lot better on your trivias than I do in other. I'm horrible at it.
Well, I try.
I remember the movies.
I've tried to make it complicated, but at the same time, throw in some easy ones. But it's hard as well. Like it's putting it all together. It just takes a lot of time.
What was it? The two that I won were on the Mayans and the Incas or something, or the Mayans and the what was it?
I think it was the Aztec. It might have been the Aztec.
Aztecs and the Mayans.
Yeah.
Because you had two different quizzes, and you're like, how do you know all this stuff?
Yeah, and
he went to Mexico.
No, I literally I took Latin American studies in college, and
Yeah.
like
Well,
the class in college.
it was it was like Brandy. Brandy knew all the questions almost from Brazil because she wrote an essay.
Yeah.
See, Mitch, I was just going to say that you were a Spanish conquistador, and that was your, you were there when
Yeah.
everything went down.
With that
I've got
beard, I wouldn't put it past
that
him.
much Spanish in me. But yeah, I'm German, Irish, English, and Native American.
I'm sorry, I just had this vision.
Cherokee.
Like, somewhere in Spain, there's a tapestry, and it's just a picture of you holding a flag.
Yeah. Me and Montezuma are just hanging out.
Oh man.
Shit, I
Quick
forgot to
draw. Hi,
The
quick draw.
Mazatlan.
Are you there?
Are you alive?
Are you alive there, quick draw? I thought for 1 second before I guess he was so concentrated on the computer, I was like, is he frozen?
Oh no, we can still,
I was playing PlayStation.
yeah, we can still see him. We don't just see his hand every once in a while going.
Sometimes
Yeah.
he'll be on
Eventually
screen.
it'll get to that.
I'm laying down now because my back started to hurt sitting up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought somebody was drawing you like they're French girls.
Draw me like one of your
Oh, wow.
whores.
Dancing like Jim Carrey.
Is
in
that how
that.
it goes? Draw me like one of your whores, Jack.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm sure they probably changed it for the movie, but the director's cut has that.
Pretty much.
Hey, Kate, so we're going to try different lines. Let me know what feels natural.
Right.
Draw me like one of your whores, Jack. Let's try something else. Something more PC.
I'm gonna get naked. You do that draw thing.
You do the doodles on the paper, right?
Yeah. You know, the thing with pencil, the paper, you know, that
my
thing.
boobies.
Oh.
Hi, LJ, the geek. Yes, I did. I did. I seem to be the only one paying attention to the support chat. Hi, Eric. How are you?
Eric needs to go to bed.
I'm still getting the feeling that nothing's going to drop.
No, I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna. I
And
don't think they're gonna go against what Funko.
you put your head on the pillow, and next thing you know, ding, 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 ding.
But then at 3:00 in the morning, exactly 3:00 in the morning, it's like
That's happened before.
The only thing that happened the only time that happened was I remember, what was it? The Hot Topic that was just right at 2:00. It was right at around 2:00. Hot Topic dropped everything. Because I ended up picking up 2 night crawlers and then end up helping somebody out with that.
I got lucky. Somebody held a Nightcrawler for me for like about a month. But I kept in communication. That's all I said. Look, I'm just waiting. As much as you're waiting, I'm waiting.
Wait. You didn't get what I got? Oh yeah. I'll get it to you.
No. I was the one who had to make the person wait because I couldn't get it at the time. But I was in constant communication with them.
But I don't know if I mentioned it, but I would have had you covered either way, even if they had let you go.
Oh, the Nightcrawler?
Yeah.
I
I honestly had one sitting here waiting for you. I actually picked it up for you, but you
Oh.
already said you already had somebody that you are getting it. But
Honestly, I'm hoping that they're going to, but considering the fact that about 80% of the stores that normally would drop at midnight were posted on the Funko site that they're going to be doing it at 12:00 PDS time, which would be for Eastern Standard Time, would be 12:00 here. So I'm thinking that I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to say screw it. I'm going to give it like another 40 minutes. If nothing pops up, I'm going to call it quits.
I mean, even Dispop and all them have said,
yeah,
please read this carefully. It will be tomorrow at 12 noon Eastern.
Well, no,
9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
I totally get it, but I just figured, you know what? That's why I put down, if you look at the original post, 7 p.m. to question mark, because it was up in the air when I did it.
Right.
Now, let me ask you a question. What time is the Funko drop for the general public?
Same time. They're dropping everything at the same time. Funko Shop, Box Lunch, Hot Topic, everything's at 9 a.m.
Yeah.
Pacific. 12.
See, that's
For the record, I'm marking
Terrible.
this time on this because I'm going to send you a picture of the look of your face there.
I like.
You have this
Really?
You have this look like you
That's
just
ridiculous.
Yes.
That's ridiculous. That is so unfair to the
Yeah,
people
it is.
that were not in the lottery. Because now you have to like take your chances with Funko with limited stock. And then if they don't have it by the time you get to whichever site or sites you want stuff from, they'll be sold out, their pre-orders.
just real quick.
Multiple windows.
Hey, quick draw. Can you play something that our kids are gonna like?
Well, my phone died.
Hey, Chuck, it's your cousin Marvin. You gotta listen to this.
Nice. Nice Back to the Future reference.
I was gonna say I don't think anyone's getting this. Why I had to do that.
Oh, no, I got it.
Oh yeah, I definitely got it.
It's just that it's 12:24 in the morning.
And for the record, I've actually
Marvin Berry.
For the record, guys, I've actually stabbed my hand with a screwdriver, and yes, it does hurt. I was trying to actually we were in this old farmhouse, and there was a dresser, and I was trying to pry the dresser open. It was when we took over the farmhouse that I moved into, and that screwdriver slipped while my hand was near it, and it didn't go all the way through, but it went deep enough that I said some very interesting words. Followed by someone asking, "Did you hurt yourself?" No, I just normally yell a long line of expletive delete it's.
Unbelievable.
Come on. I'm sure
A long line of what?
Expletive delete it's.
Oh.
Yeah. Goddamn motherfucker, dad. I can't. and I'm cussing myself up going, so fucking stupid. Why did you not move your head? My friend's like, are you giving yourself crap? Yes, I am.
Yeah, that's the Cajun. Yeah, stay safe down there.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Man, yeah, the hurricane's coming her way. Or his way. Is it? I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. I don't know. That's no sassy Cajun. Sorry.
I think it's a. I think it's a girl.
So here's the thing: we've had this issue when we had who was it?
Angel.
Angel, yes. What was his YouTube name again? Savage Angel or something like that?
Savage Angel. No. Yeah. I don't know.
Be safe, Sassy, though. But
Devontae. That's his name.
So what hurricane is this now? Is this another hurricane? I've only known Funko for the last 3 or 4 days. So
that's Hurricane Delta. We're in the Greek alphabet at this point.
Delta, what that power you got on?
I only know about that and the fly on Pence's head because that was like the joke of the day.
That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Here's a question: if you had a storm named after you, would you cheer it on secretly?
I've had a storm named after me. There's definitely been a Hurricane Mitch. It was years ago, but yeah.
I don't know. The only person I know was my boss, Nora, and we made the joke the one year about it. It's like, yeah. She's like, really? It's going to be. I said, yeah. If it gets down to N, it'll be Hurricane Nora. She's like, oh, that's amazing. I said, yeah. It'll probably be full of hot air and do nothing.
And she looked at you and said, "Who hurt you?"
No, actually, I don't have pictures. I don't have pictures of them, but I bought these little plushy little emoji poops. They were like $1 each, and I bought like a bunch of them, and we throw them at each other.
Hurricane Mitch is going to be a real bitch, folks. Yeah.
I thought it'd be really lackadaisical, like, hey guys, I'm Hurricane Mitch. Just going to blow through here now, okay?
I would hope so.
I don't know. That was a good question, though. I don't know if I would want it to be like super destructive, like.
I don't wish that on anybody.
I know the wind would probably be howling like a wolf. Howling like a wolf.
You'd like the statue I've got sitting in my living room, Claire.
Yeah.
It's actually a gray wolf.
There we go.
Is it?
Yeah, it was my father's. He actually had a
Aw.
wolf tattooed on his hip with like Native American beads coming down because he was even more Cherokee than I was.
I am
Then
envious.
you are.
I'm envious of you, Mitch. My dad left me golf clubs. I hate golf. I can't stand golf. They are literally an albatross every place I've ever moved.
I play about every week.
I
love golf.
I don't see the point of running around chasing a little white ball when I can easily do it in a bar with a billiard table.
See, I love pool also. I've actually got several pool cues.
I love pool.
I played pool for years.
I won't fall asleep watching somebody playing pool. I'll start up a storm of snores watching somebody play golf.
Well, there's a difference. I enjoy watching playing golf because I can appreciate it more because I do it and understand how difficult a game it really is to master.
What are you trying to say? People like me can understand golf?
And I step back.
Yeah, you're trying to say you're only good at carrying the
what you
around.
mean, you people?
I think Mitch needs to be moved up next to LBD so they can have this discussion.
I don't even know how to do it.
He's right up there. I can see him.
Wow, golf.
But no,
I tried to hit that
here.
ball once and I couldn't. That takes skills. You think it's easy, it looks easy, but that's not really easy.
There we go at the bottom in the pit.
You know what? You did pick a strange background. We look like we're in like Fight Club or something right now.
It was just it's a wallpaper that I've had for a while, and I thought, it seems appropriate. And
I keep waiting for the Hulk to come through.
Wall. You're telling me a wall seems appropriate when you have two Hispanic in your live stream. Okay, I see how it is.
The worst part is,
you went through with it.
I had 3 inappropriate comments that I wanted to say, and I can't.
I'm just saying.
Now we know who's he voting for in 26 days.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think I can vote in your election.
Oh, that's right. You're a Canadian.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have that handsome prime minister.
Yeah. You know what? The only thing
Trudeau.
Only thing I like about Trudeau is the fact that his father told the president of prime minister of France to go fuck himself. And he didn't, and it wasn't polite. It was legitimately, sir, you can go fuck yourself on public TV.
Well, at least it said sir. By the way, I didn't know Rambo went to Mortal Kombat. That's
I saw the trailer for that. I was like, that's not really a fair fight, man. I mean, Rambo needs traps. Rambo is basically Kevin McAllister, except if Kevin, had a few more years on himself.
And a lot more trauma. Well, considering what's happened to him, I can see how he can turn out like Rambo. Yeah.
Kevin McAllister joins the military and his platoon leaves him by himself in the Congo.
Did you see the post he put up today?
One at a time.
Did you see the post he put up today?
Who?
Of the face mask with him doing the It's literally a face mask. He was wearing the face mask of that.
Oh, sweet. EB Game stuff is up live.
Oh, cool.
No, that's really good because that means I don't have to. That's one less thing I have to worry about, and I can tell my mom she doesn't need to go.
Nice.
She's still gonna want to go.
Pardon?
She's still gonna.
No, I love my mother very much, but at the same time, I also know that she's in an electric wheelchair. So if I can avoid having her to do something she doesn't necessarily have to,
yeah,
then I'm going to do it just to be. So yeah, good thing I did. Okay, so Beetlejuice and Miles Morales. Oh my God, that is insanely expensive for Canadian money. Good sir, go screw yourself. $50 Canadian for the Miles Morales one.
Yeah, wasn't it like I think it was like 40 or 30 in the shop, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was
Oh, okay.
expensive. It was
Yeah, it was.
Because it's kind of like it's like a deluxe slash artisan. So it's you get the best.
Yeah, I mean, it's
the only
it's
reason I bought that
this.
pop because in the box it looks horrible, but when I saw it on the spinner with when Tristan put it out,
Yeah,
it was nice looking. I wouldn't get the next one, the red one,
Daredevil.
Claire,
Daredevil, but that one, yeah.
you sold me on it.
Here's the thing, Miles Morales. It makes sense because one, he does literally graffiti. Two, he literally camouflages to anything, so it makes sense. Daredevil, they're just grabbing that money at that point.
yeah, it's dumb.
Okay, so
I should have gotten my now you say artist series, my Scooby Doo. Did anybody order
I
Scooby?
haven't gotten mine yet either. I ordered it a while back, and they actually got them in my store the other day, and they didn't have my order in yet.
okay, well, you know what? I'm kind of glad I stayed up now.
You got yours yesterday, Sassy Cajun? Cool.
This got to be it.
Was it box lunch?
It's a FY. No, was it box lunch or FY?
Box
Oh, no.
lunch. Box
It was
lunch with
box
Scooby.
lunch.
Yep, because it was the charity thing that they do, the Feeding America or whatever the proceeds went to.
Okay, there we go. Hey guys, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm gonna call my mother and let her know that she can.
Okay, cool, buddy.
Well, no, just because that means the only thing I got to worry about is Hot Topic on my own.
Well, this one says box lunch in a Funko box, and the size of this. Look at the size of the box.
How many did you get?
Kind of heavy too.
Did you order anything else for box lunch lately?
We'll have one less box to open on Saturday.
Because mine's coming to my store. I just had it shipped to the store. For free. Want to have like 2 pops.
Believe me, there's not going to be a lack of
There we go.
boxes to open here.
Here's the thing: some of those
It looks
orders,
like it.
look like they came from a store. Because I had orders come from a store, like they shipped it from a store.
This
that
little
it?
box.
Huh.
It was just that box in that big old box? Wow.
Yeah,
And
I think it was shipped from a store. Like seriously, because I got 2 boxes like that from Hot Topic.
That's crazy.
I'm going to spread the love with some of my fellow Canadians. Okay, that's done. And where is Vincent?
Looks like a hard stack.
Love that sound.
Yep. Don't we all?
Oh,
Love that sound.
that is so much better. I'm actually kind of relieved now.
See, it wasn't for nothing.
Oh,
Did you get
look at
yourself a comic book
Very
guy?
nice.
That's going to be Hot Topic.
Sean, make her big.
Yeah.
Please.
That's Hot Topic.
And no, I'm not. Oh, sorry. My apologies. 1 second here.
You're fine.
Okay. Why is that not? That's not what I wanted. Hey, can someone direct me on how to do this?
You put her in your first position where Quickie is, and then make it big.
On just
And now just click on her.
No, you didn't click on her. You got to click on the bottom one, where it's like 3 on the side, two or 3 on the side. and
Okay,
one-
my hand's falling asleep, but you figure it out.
Yeah, one big one and others on the side of it.
there we go.
That works too.
There we go. There we go.
Very
There he
nice.
is.
Nice.
That's
It's
all.
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toy Ninja. I just picked up my Beetlejuices. I took miles out because I don't want to spend. I realized I still have to pay for a bloody Ben later.
All these lights, and it has that hard stack, so
Oh yeah,
Nice.
it is very cute.
mm-hmm. I thought it was
I
cool.
think I would have liked a different color, but
I just like it that it's a mystery machine paint job.
There was a guy in St. Catharines when I was growing up. He actually he had a professional airbrushing company, and his work vehicle was because the mystery machine was like a Volkswagen something, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, he had the van that had like the right shape and size.
Yeah,
and it was all painted up like the mystery machine, and he had a giant Scooby that he would keep. If nobody was in the passenger seat, it would be in the passenger seat.
that's awesome.
how cute is that?
Yeah, there's one that's painted that way around here.
Yeah,
there's a family truckster from Vacation.
Yeah.
There is a mystery machine. I'm trying to think of all the different cars they have. They're rolling around here. People have customized their car to make them look just like them.
We have an Ecto 1. We have a DeLorean. Like this is in town.
There's the Ghostbusters one.
Yeah, which was a 65 or 67 Lincoln Hearst.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I know this sounds really weird, but the one car I've always wanted to own was a Hearst. And a friend's like, why? I said, low mileage. Those things can carry a lot. And my mom lives across the street from a nursing home, so parking that thing will be fun.
That's just sadistic.
Also, did anybody watch
I thought you
the
were going to
series
say it carries
6
a lot of
Feet
dead
Under?
weight.
Sorry, what was that, Claire? My apologies, quick.
6 feet. 6 Feet Under.
Oh no, I never. I knew of the show, and I caught. Ironically enough, the one time I did watch it was the very last episode.
Oh wow! Well, that wrapped it up for you, the whole show. But the daughter had a hearse. That's what she would drive around in from the funeral home.
Yeah, because
that was a great show, though. That was a great show. If anyone didn't see it, it was a fantastic show.
I heard it was good. It's just not one that I watch so many different shows. It's hard to pick up.
I didn't even know it was the last episode. I watched it. I'm like going, well, this is a weird show. Why are they ending it? Like, why is the episode? And my friend's like, because it's the last episode. I went, oh,
series finale.
Yeah,
right. But what I liked about it was that they tied all the loose ends. Like,
that's good.
Yeah,
you knew exactly what happened to everyone. They all died.
Well, at different times. I mean, they weren't exactly like sitting in a bus going off a bridge waving. But yeah, it was interesting to see where they went in life, or at least their final moments. Oh, I lied. I did see one episode where this woman is cooking food on a skillet, and her husband is just droning on about something, and she coal cocks him across the head so hard, but she does it in one swing, and all I remember was hearing the gong, and then his head hitting the table, and then you see the police doing. It's like, yeah, apparently she just didn't want to divorce him, and he wouldn't shut up. I'm going, what the hell? Was she like a tennis pro or a football? Like, how does some little old lady have an arm that strong that she could take her husband out in one swing?
That was a shocking episode, though. You weren't expecting her to turn around and just, boom. It was like, whoa.
Oh, no, because it brought up a debate with a friend. He's like, you could kill somebody with one blow. And I said, I have an iron skillet. Go in the kitchen, grab it.
Yeah, cast iron, it'll kill you.
It'll kill you, but you have to you can't one arm it. It's too heavy.
Well, that depends on how furious you are at that moment. Once that adrenaline starts going and somebody pisses you off enough, yeah.
No,
you could.
That's true. I remember, I'm not going to say the motivation behind it, but I got really angry and I put my hand through a door, and I've never, ever done that in my life. I've never struck out in anger. And after I did that, and my hand was through the door, I went, good one, genius. Now you need to get your hand out of this door without shredding it. So I'm trying to find something that's within arm's reach so I can make the hole bigger to pull my hand out. My roommate's like, you broke the door. Yes, I'll replace it.
Yeah, I did that one time too, but I didn't have any problem pulling my hand out because it blew the whole side of the door out.
No. see my tiny little hand, it went through, and then when I tried to pull it out, things were digging in, and I went, oh, this is stupid, and nobody's home. And I don't want to be here all night.
I got a story about a door. You guys want to hear it? It happened in Honduras.
No, I don't want to hear it.
Sorry, you said Honduras. You had me at door, and you lost me at Honduras.
Yeah.
Anyway, so my grandfather's house, I've mentioned this before. He actually was a wealthy person over there who, like I said, didn't recognize my family until I was born. So my cousins have a big superiority complex, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. So one day he locked one of them that I couldn't really stand, locked me in the last room of the house. And for some reason that day, that room has two doors. It has one that goes to the bathroom that's shared between two rooms, and one that goes outside. For some reason, the door that goes outside was locked, like where you had to use a key for it. And the windows over there all have bars. Even if you have a gate, no matter what, every window has bars. And so I was pissed, and I'm just like telling him, I was like, you don't fucking open this door. And I had to be like, I was like 15 or 14 years old or something like that. You don't open this fucking door, I swear to God. And I was so pissed, I didn't even think about it. He's holding the door, right? On me. He locked it, but he's also holding the door. I put my hand right through the door and grabbed him.
Anybody else have a moment from Thriller in their mind playing right now?
I grabbed him, and he's trying to get away at this point. Now he realized what's going on. Like, I feel like he had like a moment of shock that he didn't expect and didn't do anything. And then he's just trying to run away. And when I finally let him go, it's such a small space, like where that door is. He hit the frame of the other side of the door on the other end that goes into the other room, and then hit his head on the freaking sink on the way back when he fell the other way. So,
wow, Jesus.
So karma.
I remember I threw a child's play block at my brother. Now, we lived in a house, and I know it sounds really weird, but the bathtub was in one of the bedrooms because it was the closest to the well. And I threw a wooden block at my brother, and it nailed him off the melon. He fell back, and the back of his head hit the tub, and then fell forward and hit the side of the bed frame, and then landed on the ground.
Oof.
And he was 4, and I was like 6.5, because there's 2.5 years difference of us. And I remember freezing, thinking, "Oh God, I've killed him, and Mom's gonna come in this room, and she's gonna see this." And and he got up like 30 seconds later, and he started crying. I'm like, "Oh, thank God." What happened? I threw something at him, and he bounced his head up.
Oh, no, dude, that explanation. Wait, finish.
No, I just said, I told her frantically what happened, and I found out years later she found it funny because only I would have that kind of luck of hitting him in the head and then him basically pinballing his melon off two objects.
Explaining what happened to that door was very interesting. Just saying.
I could imagine.
Well, the door I broke, I replaced it that day. I went down to because I'm worried because I've never replaced a door in my life. I'm thinking this is going to be like the hardest thing in the world to do. I went down to Home Depot. They're $20. I'm like, Jesus, man! I should just buy like 4 of them. Just to,
Yeah.
Well, no, I thought, okay, a lock for a door is like $60 to $80 for a decent lock, and I bought locks for doors. So like actual deadbolts and shit like that for the front door are about $40 here to $60. So I'm thinking a door.
So like $5 US, right?
Oh. Hey guys, unfortunately, it turns out Mitch's check bounced for his chomp, so I'll be doing a giveaway.
Mighty. Put that thing away.
I got into one of Yojay's waffles tonight just to see if I won that chomp.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's picked it yet. It's still there.
I still can't believe our Hot Topic still has a bunch of those chomps left. Somebody was telling me I should. Somebody was telling me that I should. You should just buy them all. It's like $60 a pop on the off chance that somebody's going to buy them. I mean, I only took one, and then I was kind of happy with it. But then when I saw Mitch, I went, I should check, because I do know that the chomp community is a little more hardcore in your neck of the woods than it is in mine. So that's why I asked.
I got 1, 2, 3. You see how I learned with you, Mitch? You taught me that.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yep.
you have the Hot Topic metallic one though.
No, that's the one she was trying to win in OJ's thing.
Oh,
That's
if
the one
there's
that's there.
if there's still one at the Hot Topic when I go there later, do you want me to? When I go there tomorrow, do you want me to grab it?
Yes, and I'll PayPal you right away.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'll pick it up.
You know, even if you don't ship it right away, I'll PayPal you, so you know you're not short that money.
Well, I've been I'm LBD's pimp. Last week I paid exactly $200 and 1 nickel. Before you ask, they all paid the nickel.
Yes. He's like, that will be $20.03. What? Okay, cool.
How do you come to those amounts?
I know, like, what? Okay, sure, whatever.
For that extra weird thing, you charge extra.
Actually, at work, when I give credits to customers, I always round to the closest 10, and someone's like, why do you do that? Because they always ask for the closest 10, so why don't I just, if it's a $2 difference and it's not my money, just do it.
Yeah, really.
My question is there one of the pay apps like Venmo, PayPal,
Yes, PayPal.
Zelle, or anything like that doesn't charge a fee to send your money to Canada?
Actually, yes, there is e-transfer, but I mean,
oh, okay.
Like my bank fees, because I'm considered a valued customer. I don't pay bank fees for e-transfers. The problem with e-transfers is, you guys here, I would have no problem accepting an e-transfer from. Hey, Ian, I would have no problem accepting, because I know, Mitch, you're not gonna rip me off. LBD, Claire, I know you guys aren't going to take me for a ride. However, that would be fine. But I don't know how e-transfers work in your neck of the woods. Because fun fact,
I've never heard of them.
well, here's the fun fact about in Canada. The banks here are regulated by the government and are insured by the government. That's why you'll never hear if a Canadian bank ever goes bankrupt, shortly there'll be anarchy in the country, and money won't have, bottle caps will be the new currency. So that's why e-transfers here are a little more secure.
Well, banks here are FDIC insured.
Oh, really? See, I don't know too much about. I only know about the Canadian banks. I have room in my John. I'll take you for a ride. I'm flattered, but no.
So how much do they charge, Mitch? Like to send you money, like through PayPal or Zelle or whatever?
PayPal, it's a percentage.
Yeah.
Like to send him, what I sent him was about almost $3, something like that. $260, $270 of a fee. It wasn't expensive. I was just wondering, but yeah, it didn't cost much.
Yeah, but an e-transfer is basically just a digital transfer from one bank account to the other. Whereas back in the day, you would go, and I'm so glad banks got rid of freaking deposit slips and cash slips, man. I hate it. I actually told somebody at work, she was complaining, it's like, do you know back in the day I had to go into the bank and fill a piece of paper out and then take it to the teller, and then the teller would take the money out? She goes, that's so archaic. When was that? 5 years ago.
Yeah.
They still do that here in the banks in Washington Heights. People actually have. My mother actually had it. She only died 4 years ago, and she actually had the bank book, the savings book that you go and whenever you make a deposit, they do the stampy thing on it. I was like,
I remember those.
Are you serious? Are those things still around?
Yeah.
I haven't been inside a bank in. I can't even remember when was the last time
I
was inside a bank.
I went out the other day to pull out money out of the bank, and I went through the drive-through.
Yep.
And she literally sent me a deposit or my brain just went blank. You
did it through that
where you take money out. Jesus, I can't get that word out. Withdrawal slip.
Oh yeah,
I had to sign. She's like, "Oh, just sign that for me." Like she filled it out, but I just had to sign it. I'm like, okay. Whatever.
I know when I went to Buffalo once, we went to some like credit union, and I had to get some American cash, and the lady's looking at me. She goes, "Are you Canadian?" It's like, "Well, I came in here with a handful of Canadian money." Yes, I am. She's like, "Oh, so you want this all in American?" I said, "Well, as close as you can get it."
Right.
And it was like, that was fun. That was the other thing too, because all our money has different colors. Like definitely you could tell the difference. And then when I got the American money, I'm so used to it, like I can tell by the feeling in the corner because there's dimples on the money.
Yeah.
The American money, I can't, like, if you would hand me a bunch of bills, I couldn't tell you what bill was what just by feeling it. Night, Jessa.
Wow.
Actually, I'm going to be calling it quits in about 3 minutes because so far nothing else has dropped, and I don't think that's going to be.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta be up in 2 hours.
Yeah, well, I want to be.
Drive.
I want to be at the.
You don't understand. Walking out of this building at 3 o'clock in the morning is taking my life in my own hands. I don't live in the best of neighborhoods.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently, Lenny, she was saying her father still has bank books. I haven't had. I think the only thing I have, and it came with the bank account. So these things have to be at least 30 years old. I have a checkbook.
Oh yeah, well you get those every time. Every time you open a bank account, they still give you a checkbook, but it's a
I have a check. I have a checkbook.
It's like they give
you I get it, but do you know how often no businesses accept checks in Canada that I've ever come across? So a checkbook, the only thing a checkbook is good for is my landlord, or possibly if I wanted to give somebody a check. And I honestly think if I paid one of my friends with a check, they'd look at me and go, "Why can't you just e-transfer the money?" "Oh, because I want you to endorse it, then go to your bank and try to cash it."
Right.
And then wait the 7 to 10 business days that it's going to take.
Yeah.
I pay everything online. Even the rent gets paid online. Everything. I haven't bought a stamp, written a check, gone to the bank in way over 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I gotta buy stamps. I gotta mail out some stickers.
Yeah,
and motor vehicle either. I haven't been to the motor vehicle in about 10, 15 years. Well, no, I'm lying. I had to go get that new enhanced driver's license that you need to walk into federal buildings now.
Yeah, the star.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have it to travel too.
Yeah, that was that, and that you had to go in person because I had to take a new picture.
Huh. No, we don't really have anything like that. I mean, the only thing we have here is if you don't have a driver's license, you can get this thing called a age of majority card, which basically is like a driver's license except without the driving part.
Yeah.
Which I get the feeling I'm going to have to grab one of those because a lot of places here lately need ID for different things, and I usually use my passport, but my passport doesn't have my address on it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing too. I got to renew my passport, although I don't see me leaving the country anytime soon.
Yeah, I have to renew my passport also.
Well, the funny part is renewing a passport here is easy. You go in, you take the old passport, you pay XYZ dollars, and they'll put a stamp on it, extending the whatever, right? But if you let it expire, you have to get a granitier, somebody to vouch for you. Then you need to get somebody else who has a passport to vouch for you. Then you got to, basically go into the labyrinth, kill the dragon, bring back the golden egg, and then only then on the second Tuesday of the 5th Monday during the full moon, you sacrifice the virgin to the black altar, and then they'll consider about giving you your new passport.
Wow.
Yeah.
I let mine expire, but it expired in April. It was right in the middle of COVID.
Yeah,
I don't know how it works for you guys over there, but a lot of stuff, there's a lot of cops here getting in trouble because they basically shut down the DMV here. So to get your stickers renewed, they basically said, once things open up, at least from the government side of things, you can get your sticker. Well, police here have been giving out tickets for expired. So now there's like this cognitive dissonance between the federal and the municipal. So
wow. Well, guys, my phones are dying, and I have to fully charge them before I can get out of the house.
Yeah,
in a little while.
Wrap it
and
up.
I got to get at least an hour's sleep to recharge.
Yeah, and I need to get a little myself. So I'm going to call it because I don't see anything else popping. And if it does, well, then I'm a horrible, filthy liar, and we'll talk about it later another time. I want to say thank you to my guests. Real quick,
Sean, thank you.
my pleasure. I appreciate you guys coming on, as well as past guests that were on here and everybody in the chat. As much as I would love to go through and say goodnight to everybody, I'm sure we're all adults here. Or
Right.
ish.
If you look closely behind Silverhaired over there and Mitch and a guy named Sean, you can see there's a lot of toys, so that's questionable.
LBD, if your computer was in your bedroom, you would not be rowing the same boat.
I know. If I turn my camera
Exactly.
around, you'll see all my toys.
I'm just saying.
We're all the same boat.
Hey, we'll do it like Sesame Street. Today's word: hypocrite. Use it in a sentence. Can you say?
I did.
Can you say hypocrite? I knew you could. All right. Good night, good morning, or whatever you want to call it. Good luck to everybody in their journey. Get what you
All
want.
right.
Drive safe. Don't run over anybody.
Yeah, well,
If
good
you
night,
wait-
guys. Thank you so much, Sean, for
Night,
having
Brad.
me.
Not a problem.
Good night, Mitch. Good night. Quick though. Next time, don't talk so much because you know you just don't shut up. LBD. Have a good night.
Good night.